guys, welcome to the stream today.
Segoy!
Hello, Zephyr. If we don't hit the sub goal by the end of the month, Poke has been hired to break everyone's knees that didn't stop. Not my knees! Oh, window up. Alright, there we go. That looks better. How is everyone this fine Thursday? At least in my portion of the world. Hey, Bunny Boy, welcome. You're new.
Welcome.
Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what are we doing today? I don't even know. What are we doing? Opening
Watching
tags.
TikTok videos.
Yeah, we're watching TikTok. Very distracted by the new TikTok, for sure. Fairzus, welcome. Saw Poke and Jupiter and a bunch of people. Probably missed a bunch of you, but I'm glad you're all here. Poke, you got new emotes. You always have new emotes. I love the Elmo on fire. That one's great. I don't know who that girl with the dark hair is, but she's cute. Alright, so viewer giveaway today, we have Full Art Leafeon GX, carrying on our little Eevee theme, just for a little longer. Because you can never have too many Eevees, in my opinion. Our customary play with the camera because it's not cooperating. Alright, well, Leafeon Full Art GX from Ultra Prism. We haven't seen Ultra Prism in quite some time. So that's a fun throwback. Let's see. We are carrying on our September goals. If you were not here Tuesday or you didn't catch up on the announcement, there's a little blurb somebody could drop in the chat. But the gist of it is we are trying to meet some sub goals so that we can expand our little emote library. We are just about to commission some new ones. So we have a goal. Our first goal is 500. That's sub... I forget what they're called, but the points. What are they called?
Sub points.
Sub points. So if you're a higher tiered sub, you get more sub points. But our goal is 500 sub points. If we reach that goal, we are upgrading our current subscriber giveaway. That is the Alt Art Umbreon V. We are upgrading that to the Alt Art Umbreon V Max. Awesome Moonbreon. And once we reach our 500, our next goal will be 1,000. And if we reach 1,000, we will give away both cards for our subscriber giveaway. So our default prize, Umbreon V Alt. If we hit 500, we'll give away the Umbreon V Max instead. And if we hit 1,000, then we'll give away both at the same time. So, also do note that Bari Japan is on board with this too. They're doing the same thing, but their prizes are the Espeons. So default prize, Espeon V Alt. Upgraded prize, Espeon V Max. And then if we hit 1,000, they will also give away both at the same time.
Wait a second. You know those new boxes with the evolutions and the alt arts and stuff?
Yeah?
They don't have the Umbreon VMAX.
That's because we already have it. We don't have Espeon.
Or Espeon VMAX, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the announcement on PokeBeach or wherever you get your Pokemon news. But we finally found out where our OG evolution alts are. They're in collection boxes. So that is Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. The V and VMAX alts are coming out in collection boxes in December. I mean, I kind of figured it was coming out in a collection box, but I'm still a little sad that I can't pull them from a pack.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you didn't see it, check out PokeBeach. I bet you PokeGuardian also has it, so wherever you get your Pokemon news. Yeah, and there's a jumbo card of one of them. I don't remember which one. One of the alts. You see, the North American version comes with an extra pack and a coin that has all 3 of the evolutions on it. Oh, that's a fun coin.
Yeah, it tends to be that the North American version does get, like, an extra pack. The coin is a nice little surprise.
Yeah, okay. Oh, also, with the September thing, if you weren't here on Tuesday, we are also matching gift subs. So if you give a gift sub in our chat while we are live during the entire month, we will match it and also give a gift sub as well.
Yep, up until we hit the point of our second sub goal.
So we are in on this. We are dedicated to our goal. We are giving gift subs. If you give gift subs, it is just a gifting kind of month. Alright, other than that, our usual announcements. We've got our ladder goal that we're working on. We are at least halfway done, working towards... Oh, our goal is off. 1,600 actually for the boost shake. My bad. Let me fix that.
Oh wow, we're right there then almost, yeah.
Yeah, super close. Like 30-ish packs, 32. And then after that, it's Rainbow Zinnia and the Alt Art Golurk.
That Golurk needs to start showing up in packs. Everything else on this ladder we've seen, you know, with our ladder lock, but not that Golurk.
Alright, I guess just another announcement. Gym challenges are starting up next week on Tuesday. So prep yourselves for that. We are going into the Hoenn region this time. So prepare yourselves for the Hoenn starters and gym leaders as well. For this next coming season of gym challenges, we are allowing you to re-challenge if you defeat all 8. So if you get all the way to the 8th gym leader, and I blinked on who it is, sorry. If you defeat them all and you feel like you want to start over, you are more than welcome to this season. That's new. So then
Yep,
you can
you get
start
all
over
the,
at Roxanne and work your way up again.
Yep, you get all the various prizes and stuff from the gym leaders, but you don't get extra entries in your plushie giveaway just to make it fair for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So you max out at 8 entries.
Yeah, but we do have to unlock all the gym leaders first. You will have to wait at least that long. But once they are unlocked, you are free to go ham if you so desire. Alright, well, anything else I should cover, Ghost?
There's more alt art bundles because those ran out, so I refilled those. I think I refilled the Darkness Ablaze on the shop. I'm actually going to go check on that one because I'm not sure if I did.
Mystery bundles are back up.
Yes, we have our prize drawers reloaded and more mystery bundles available.
Also, for whatever reason, I think our little September widget is not working. We had some subs and it didn't change, and I feel sad. So we should have 2 more points on there than we do. So 387. It's kind of hard to read.
My bad. I did not actually. I put it up and didn't actually put stock into it. So there are now 23 packs of Darkness available. My apologies for forgetting that.
Which drawer did you put the extra packs in for the mystery drawer?
One
One
put
of
them
them.
in the drawer that has the extra packs. Yep.
Yeah, one of them, the best one. That's the one we put it in. Only one sub? I thought there was 2. I guess not. Well,
It's still didn't change, so I'm wondering if the sub point thing isn't working.
I'm gonna try and refresh it again, see if it does anything. Probably not, but maybe if we turn it off and on again. Sometimes that works. Nope. Grr. Was it Juan or Wallace? I'm
The
actually
non-remake one.
yeah, the one that was there originally. I want to say it's Wallace, but I haven't actually made the graphics yet, so we'll do that this weekend.
Oh, it might have been host. Okay, I might have. Yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully it catches up during the stream from here on out. But anyway, I think it's time we get started, right?
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's expand our list. And Christopher's coming up first. All right, what are we doing? A bunch of variety. All right, Burning Shadows, 6 packs. Let's do this one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
TD Kurtz.
6.
Thanks for subscribing.
Hey, it's working now.
Hey.
TD, thank you. Alright, Burning Shadows, then we have Sword and Shield base, 12 packs.
Ah, the remake just made it Wallace again.
6, 7,
Yeah, so it will be Wallace then, if they were the one in the original 2 games.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, Sword and Shield. We also have 6 packs of Evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Sun and Moon. 18 Sun Moon.
Also, Alana, we have a shop where we sell the packs, and then you keep your hits, and you have options of taking like all the cards or just the reverse hollows and higher value cards kind of a thing.
There's 18 Sun and Moon. Alright, Leafeon, you're gonna get the way, aren't you? You're gonna try. Okay, I think that is everything for Christopher. We got 4 pack types, right? Yep.
Alright.
Awesome.
I can start in on this if you wanted me to.
Oh
open
yeah,
a few.
real quick. Thank you.
Wahaha! Ghost gets to take over for the first packs. I'm gonna pull the first alt arts, or there's no alt arts in any of these sets, but I'll pull the first golds or rainbows then. Blizzard. Ooh, we gotta fix this focus, though. Why is autofocus saying 0? Jeez. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, reverse Darkrai. Zards and Trainers? Zards and Trainers sounds like a good plan then, Christopher. A lot of cute Vulpix. And a Magikarp going to space, apparently. Oh, nice! Glad you got that, Steven. Hopefully we can pull you something awesome. There's some evolutions from the base set. Yeah, no, there's the Umbreons and Espeons in Sun and Moon. Sword and Shield base. Did you have any evolution? It has been so long since we've opened up large amounts of Sword and Shield, other than just, like, occasional packs, so I actually don't remember. Alright, come on, Burning Shadows, work with us here. Also, if someone wants to do the !ship USA command, you definitely do want to take a look at our shipping, since the shipping is not included in the price, but we will hold your cards until you are ready to ship, so that way you can combine multiple orders and stuff into a single shipping fee whenever you wish. Yeah, it has the Marnie card. We have not pulled Marnie in quite a while. Aw, Burning Shadows. Alright, well, let's see what Sword and Shield has in store for us. Maybe a Rainbow Snorlax Eevee? Or no, it's not Snorlax Eevee, it's the Snorlax VMAX, that's what it is. Gonna be chilling today. That sounds awesome. Glad we can be your entertainment as you chill. Ooh, Gengar getting me ready for spooky month. Also welcome Zez. Come on, work with me here. I want to show off cool cards for when Colin gets back. Camparaja Hollow. I think that's the same one that they made into a GameStop promo at one point. Oh, there we go. Full art. More Peko V. Sugoi. Look at that happy hamster.
That's so cute.
Alright, You are more than welcome to, 'cause I've got some stuff to do off camera, but I'm glad I got at least, one full art hit there.
Just more Peko so far?
Yep. Burning Shadows is being a little mean.
Rude.
We're hoping for some full art supporters, Marnies, Zards, all that good stuff.
Okay.
Maybe some evolutions.
Ditto that. Hey, TD Kurtz, thank you for the cheers. Cheers. What word am I looking for? Team Rocket blasted off again. Sometimes you feel a little bad for Team Rocket. You're like, it's not for lack of trying.
I always enjoyed their the episodes that focused on them at the training academy and stuff, and I'm like, man, if they weren't evil, they'd be super cool.
Oh, did we mention? I know we talked about it in the chat a little bit before we went live, but we have TikTok now. Officially. Mark Wolvie, Zagoy.
Zagoy. Calling Sister Staceface, you've been producing some awesome TikToks.
It's like, I don't know about you guys, but there's not a lot of variety of Pokemon card content on TikTok out there. It's just pack openings and things. Which is fine, But I don't know. Where's the humor? Where's the fun stuff? So, that's our TikTok. If you enjoy googly eyes, big bugs, things like that, you'll enjoy TikTok. We got more Peko V. More hamster. Mini version and full art version now. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Let's see a grand finale here. Mandy with the sub extended their tier 1 sub through October.
Sego.
Thank you so much. Did our little counter go up or is it still broken?
Yeah, it did go up. So.
Yay!
I wasn't sure if the extended thing would be picked up by it, but I'm glad that they programmed that in.
Well, we appreciate you, Mandy. Thank you. Alright, here's Evolution. Hey, Spiffy, welcome. Reverse Fire and Dugong. Well, unfortunately, I didn't have much sword and shield luck either. Darn.
Let's just pull some Zards and some Evolutions then.
Aw, you like it here. That's so good. Also a reminder, just kind of on the same lines of September, since we are looking to expand our emotes, we do have a suggestion channel in Discord.
Oh yeah, excellent.
So if you have any ideas for emotes that you'd like to see on the channel, feel free to drop your idea in that Discord channel. So command Discord, get you the direct link to our Discord. Totally free to join if you're not in there already.
And all kinds of ideas are welcome, even if you're like, I don't know what Pokemon would be good with this, but here's what the emotion should be, or...
Like, we need like a heart emote, something with a heart. If that's fine. That works.
Yep. It just helps us, have a nice place to look when we actually start coming up with our list to send you the commissions.
And also on that line, if you know of any good emote artists, we are also looking for suggestions there. Any animated emote artists?
Especially animated ones.
We're
because
scratching our heads a little bit on that one. And we'll probably do more of an intense research search later, once we get closer. Oh, Mega Blastoise full art!
Sugoi.
Sugoi. This card is so cool. I don't know who decided to have like pink flame things, but I'm here for it. Steven. I know. A heart with Mr. Mime. Alright, sorry. I'm just going to clear the table a little bit and we'll start in on Sun and Moon. We're looking for supporters, so maybe that Lily in Sun and Moon?
Lily, some evolutions.
Those elusive evolutions that don't like us very much? Yeah, let's pull them. Do a ditto shaped in a heart. That's an idea, yeah. Espeon GX.
Probably start going through all the ideas and stuff that you guys post in Discord at the end of the month, because that's when we'll know how many emotes we actually need to make. We may also be looking to make series emotes. Oh wow.
This one is just a special little pack wrapper.
Sun and Moon, you're not Break Era. What are you doing?
Making a mess. That's what we're doing.
So we might have 3 or 4 emotes with Gengar or something, and keep them kind of themed each Pokemon. But hopefully we'll have. I think if we hit the 1,000 goal, we have either 20 or 25 emote slots, which gives us a lot of options.
We got Gumshoes, GX, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Talk about what drafts we have today?
Oh, we have not. My apologies. I forgot about that. So today, our first draft is going to be a 100-pack Evolving Skies. Our second draft is going to be a 100-pack Sword and Shield base draft, since we haven't done a Sword and Shield base draft in ages.
Eons.
Possibly ever. I don't know if we had drafts while we still had a ton of Sword and Shield. And then we're going to have a Chilling Rain 100-pack draft at the end of the night.
I'm not sure why Pokemon get in trouble. Somebody was into satire in the creator's office. Dude with the sub.
Sugoi.
7 months. Oh, look, it's the numbers. It's the number that 6 is afraid. Oh, the joke. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Math joke, sort of. Oh, and we hit our pack goal.
Nice. So that is, what is that? I forgot already. It's the gold one,
that
right?
was the gold boost shake.
I knew it. What is that, Raichu? It's adorable.
Oh my god, get the one dirt face.
Ah, I love Raichu. See, that's one of the best things about the Pokemon boom that happened with COVID and all that is now there are an abundance of Pokemon emotes from all these different channels that are new. I'm in love. Getting more emotes is a big move, to be honest. I subbed to some peeps just to steal emotes. Yeah, no, I don't think you're alone in that.
And we hope to make a whole bunch of fun new ones that you can spam all over the place.
Oh, it's a dual part emote with a Snorlax and a Charizard card. That is so cute.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, Sun and Moon, come on. Last one. Give us something crazy. Or Gigalith. Fine. Gigalith Hollow. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, well, Sun and Moon is being Sun and Moon, I guess. Blastoise, though. He's here for us. So our top loaders here. More Pekka Full Art and Full Art Mega Blastoise EX. Torkoal V, Gumshoes, and Espeon GX, plus more Pekka V. Alright. We do have some breaks that are starting to fill. Nothing full yet. But if you're interested in group breaks, let's see. We've got the Mega, the 100 pack, with a couple spots down. Also the hit rotation and the purely random type all have at least one spot taken. Yep. Alright, Amon up next. 18 packs of Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, best of luck. Oh, shoot. We will update our pack goal after your packs. Is it a traumatized Cyndaquil?
Like a shock Cyndaquil, yeah.
Nice, nice. Ooh, Zez, those are lots of good ones.
Edible trades! 76, I see your lovely faces.
Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. That's the worst.
Hopefully, you feel better soon.
Yes. BB. Oh, it's our friend, Drakesoul VMAX.
Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Shaka.
Oh, hello! I bring you more darkness ablaze.
Oh, thank you.
Excellent.
Probably not Spiffy. We were mostly doing announcements. GG Loft with the gift subs.
Sugoi!
Yes. All right. Time to match those after Amon's packs. Thank you so much, GG Loft. Who are they going to? We've got Sir Taco, Jojo Llama, Ryuria, and Waters. Congrats to you guys. You are now all entered into the subscriber giveaway.
Also, Mellow Moments. Who
Oh,
for some
sorry.
reason was a little bit, like, slower to show up on the announcement.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Twitch add-ons are funny that way sometimes.
Alright, well, nobody leave, because we are going to give out 5 gift subs too, so that could go your way.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Altart!
Sugoi!
Okay,
First Altart of the night.
who called it? Somebody in chat was like, let's see an Altart. Here it is. Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Got Batman! Congrats! Wyvern V. Altart. Oh, that was you, Tricky Indian. Well, success.
Yep.
Ah, I love it. Evolving Skies. Maybe Evolving Skies will be nice to us today.
All the Altarts.
Oh, sweet. Second Altart with y'all in back-to-back streams. Well, just bringing us all the good luck. Oh, Tricky Indian with the gift subs as well.
Sugoi!
Thank you. Speaking V, Sigol.
Sugoi!
Alright, who's getting one this time? We've got There's This, Juzo Inspired, Kevin R, Just Say L, and Lord Plebbington. Oh! Well, MC. 5 gift subs as well. Alright, I think we're up to 15 now. Hopefully I'm mathing correctly.
I believe you are.
Alright, MC is going to Lil Fizz. It's Bengta. Apikami? Sorry if that's wrong. Giova and Ilana. Congrats, guys, and thank you to all of our gifters. Is it gift hour or something? I'm gonna go with yes. Look, even our counter is cooperating.
That is awesome. I was worried about that counter, so we'll see if it's up and running.
One more banger in the last few packs? I hope so. Come on. We're hyped up. Let's go. Oh, guys, I was totally playing Pokemon Snap last night when I beat the game. Felt like a boss. Well, I got to the final Illumina Pokemon, you know? They're like, congrats, roll the credits, here's 3 more levels. I'm like, come on, man, I just beat the game. What do we do with the bulk that you don't want or what others don't want? Like in Rock V, Sugoi. So Raka helps us sort out all the unwanted bulk, and then we ship it off to companies online that will accept it. And then if we happen to make any funds off of that, we put it into our giveaways. So all of our viewer giveaways and our ladder giveaways and our sub giveaways, things like that. So we put it back into the stream. And yes, I always forget, but we do sell bulk on the shop if you ever need. Oh, twins!
Sugoi!
Like in Rock V, Sugoi. Zez, is Snap worth the $60? I stole Ghost's copy, so... I think it's fun. I do think it's fun. I honestly had to look up some cheat guides a little bit, because I'm not like a serious hardcore gamer. I just wanted to have fun. But if you like... not slower paced, but just less intense games that are cute and simple. I think
it's a very relaxing and fun one to play.
Like, it's kind of on par of like that Animal Crossing vibe. It's not the same style, but it gives me the same vibes. Like Pokemon, Animal Crossing vibes. Also,
if you're not sold on it at $60, it almost certainly will be part of Christmas and Black Friday sales in a month or two, so...
Alright, Like in Rock V times 2, Suicune V, we got the Dracozolt VMAX, and Norburn! Sugoi. Alright, what did I miss? You can give one away, same with the Suicune. I mean, if you're sure, then we can do that. We'll probably put it into our future donation streams. That's where all of our donated cards go. So, Like in Rock and Suicune being donated. Thank you very much.
Have we ever pulled the $200 Umbreon? Yes, we pulled lots of Moonbreons.
Alright,
At least 5 or 6 of them.
It's gift sub time.
Alright, I think we had 15 total gift subs there.
Ooh, that's
3
awesome.
batches of 5. Let me just double check. Yeah, 1 batch of 5, 2 batches of 5, 3 batches. Yep, 15 gift subs.
Oh, rude. There's no 15 option there.
Scroll all the way down. There's that. Enter custom number. Aha.
Thanks, Ghost.
I don't think that one you get to select a button. So if you want to have your hearts and stuff, you can do it.
Pick it up here.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yep, I think that'll work.
Okay, so 15. And. Yes?
Yep.
Yes. Da-na-na-na-na.
Sub bomb incoming.
Woo! That's a long list. Alright, who's getting a gift sub? We got Stubbs, we got Junior, hey, Gotta Catch 'Em All Pokemon, Chiromania, Ghost Main, Bachel, Gold Star Rayquaza, Anonymous V, Multi, Mickey Rar, Sharp TV, Gavels Boys, and Pokey Hype, and Thou Shall Perish. Alright, so reminder that it is September. If someone gives a gift sub, we are matching it with another gift sub. So we had 15 gift subs, and we just gave away 15 more. You guys are all awesome.
Oh yes, an update pack goal.
Oh, true.
We did unlock that gold boost shake for the ladder giveaway this week. Moving on towards... I don't remember what number 6 or 5 is.
Alright, well now you're going to see Dancing Pikachu for a long time. Sorry. Next goal is 2,000 packs for Rainbow Zinnia.
Ah, Rainbow Zinnia, nice.
Okay.
But if the viewer giveaway, you are automatically entered into the viewer giveaway just for watching. About every 20 minutes or so, the bot will come through and give everyone another entry. And if you catch Pokemon from the various catch games that'll happen throughout time in chat, you get extra entries. But you only need one entry to win, because we have had people win the viewer giveaway with a single entry.
Yeah, that was awesome. Alright, Christopher, back to you. 6 breakthrough and 6 of all these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breakthrough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Evolutions. Bomb skies. Dang it, I mixed it up. I knew I was gonna do that. Alright, let me try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrong Evo. Now we have our little Christmas packs here, red and green. Best of luck. Alright, did I miss anything in chat? Feel free to ask again if I did. My focus is being weird.
Oh, I had to change it because it was on auto when I was opening, so... I probably would just set it to my focus levels.
It's just one of those days where the camera and I are just not in agreement. Alright, breakthrough. Show us something cool. Okay, that is a cool holo, for sure. Show us some Mewtwo's.
Pulled red 2 on Tuesday, so maybe some blue 2?
Yeah. Mega Mewtwo EX.
I think that is the one from the blue Mewtwo set, so... From some secret rare blue 2.
Mewtwo with all your psychic powers. And you're just like, I'm gonna punch things instead. Yep.
It was a really interesting side grade for Mewtwo. I was like, alright then.
Relax. Hey, Frozen Bull, welcome.
Welcome.
Whack, we got Chestnut Hollow. Ooh, that Gengar Hollow. Looks like graffiti. But like the cool graffiti.
Seriously, the Gengar has so many cool cards.
Rivia and the Parasect. How did I get here? Alright, evolving. Up to you now. Oh, Fransu! My apologies, I only speak English, but I think grazie means thank you. So you're most welcome.
Yes, I believe it is.
Garbodor V. I wish I was bilingual or multilingual in any way, but sadly that is not my lot in life.
Oop, my bad. Did not have my Do Not Disturb on. But yeah, sadly the like the big trend for like the second languages and stuff, like we learned a little tiny bit of like Spanish in kindergarten, and then they never taught it again until high school. So I missed out on all of the like good brain learning two language time.
Alright, Hit Draft is live. If you want in on the Evolving Skies, now's the time. Thank you. Thank you, MC, for the reminder. Ilana, how do you get Bari bits? So you're automatically earning Bari bits like 1 per minute. Just kind of automatically in the background. So the longer you watch the stream, the more you're gonna get. And you can also try and basically gamble for some more in the adventures. It's all just random, but you might win some more. Alright, going no bulk. Well, a little bit sleepy, but we got Mega Mewtwo EX and Garbodor V.
So good.
Alright, looking at the up next list, some partial breaks here. So I'm going to sort that so our hit draft pops up at the top. There we go. 3 spots down currently in the hit draft, 3 more to go.
Yep, so we'll open that one as soon as it fills. Well, after whatever order we're doing when it fills. But.
So if you're new to our stream, just to let you know, anything that's blue on the screen over here on the right-hand side, if it's blue, it's a break that is partially filled but not completely filled. So for group breaks, we can't open those packs, we can't run the break until it is completely sold out.
Can I show Chad a cool misprint?
Cool misprint.
It's all foil.
Hollow bleed.
The foil, no, it's not even that. The foil layer is above it.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, check that out.
Braca found us a cool print here.
I don't know if you can see it in the light, but
Oh yeah, you can see like all the hollow down here in the text.
It looks like the foil layer was printed on top on accident.
That's really sweet. Yeah, it goes all the way up here too.
Pokemon Company, your fun misprints.
Right.
Oh, I love it.
Hello,
I love
Chad.
it.
Right?
That's pretty. Alright, but anyway, so green means that's what we're doing currently. So we just finished up Christopher's personals. So anything black is a personal item that has not been done yet. So next up, Michael, mystery bundle time. Alright, first mystery bundle of the stream. We have these 3 pink 8s at the top representing how many prize drawers we have left. So 3 of them left. We've got draw number 17 today.
Starting off with that cute Eevee.
Alright, looks like normal drawer with evolutions, shining fates, battle styles, and evolving skies.
So go. Hey.
Alright, what did I miss in chat here? Is that Hollow Bleed or how they wanted it? No. The other ones are just hollow in the picture, so I think it's some sort of error. Alright, Michael, best of luck. Oh, there was comments I missed. I'm sorry. There
Yes,
goes the
so
chat.
these are the refilled mystery bundles.
Starmie break, so go away.
So go away.
Upside down, Machoke. For no reason.
And yeah, that definitely was a hollow bleed. Let's see. Friend bought a pack, wasn't sure if the cards were real, but the TCG code did work. That's interesting, Jupiter.
I mean, it could have been like a tampered pack, so maybe they put cards back into it, and they're just like, I don't want the code, so they put that back.
Also, sometimes Pokemon Company just prints weird-looking cards.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
hard
not
to
sure.
tell.
Not sure on that one. Huge slash. And we got Evolving Skies.
I do believe there are several ways to tell if your cards are real, and I think you can look them up on YouTube. There's like a layer in between like the 2 cardboard layers or something that you can see, but you end up having to sacrifice cards to prove it.
Alright, Starmie break from this round. GG locked. Michael has no bulk. Can I get the Mewtwo? I'm good with that, if Michael's okay with that as well.
Michael gets first dibs.
So we'll just set that aside for the moment. Alright, how's our hit draft doing? 1, 2, 3, 4 spots down. Alright, Michael said go for it, so
okay.
That works. Alright, Philip, you're up next. Evolving Skies, 9 packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Best of luck. Here we go. Duraludon VMAX.
Sugoi.
Our skyscraper guy. Sugoi.
Down the draft now.
An electric type Magikarp. That's kind of cool. Alright, come on, Evolving Skies. You can do this. Spiffy. Do we need to, if we win the sub or viewer giveaway, do we need to pay money for shipping or anything? Nope, you do not. If it's a giveaway, we will cover the shipping. If you don't have anything on hold with us at the moment. So if you have already purchased some packs and we have cards in a drawer for you, then we'll just put it with the other ones. But if you don't have anything here with us, we'll just ship it to you for free.
Notice the reverse hollows of all the guys are recognition on the back. Interesting.
Ooh, we got copycat full art.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Tyrus with the sub. Wow, 30 months.
Sugoi.
Thank you, Tyrus.
And we have made some
Copycat.
progress on the sub goal today.
Hey, GG laughed. You need that one. Excellent.
Sugoi. Love knowing we're checking off some cards that are missing from your collection.
Definitely enjoy it when Evolving Skies is nice to us.
That is an excellent point, MCMC. Because the hit draft is opened immediately, since you need to be around to be able to pick your cards at the end of it, it does skip the line, so if anyone wants to go immediately, spots in that are a great choice.
Alright, Full Art Copycat and the Duraludon VMAX.
So they're going.
Oh, and Mewtwo.
Yep.
And Noble. Oh my gosh, Confetti Wurmple.
Oh, it's adorable.
Alright, okay, draft not full yet, so back to you, Michael. Evolving Skies and Charizard Chaser. 6 evolving. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. 5 packs for the Charizard Chaser. Burning Shadows, Darkness Ablaze, Evolutions, Shining, and Hidden Fates. Alright, good luck! Today's the last day of term 3 for my school. I don't know what a term is. My school has 4 terms in a year. Hopefully there's not too many tests or anything that you can't handle. Oh, altar time! We got some Dragonite V! Sleepy guy! Dragonite Sugoi! Oh gosh. Now I got Pokemon Snap on the brain. And this one definitely feels like a Pokemon Snap shot. Because it's got like all the other birds in the background too. Ah, this one's so cute. Alright, alt art luck. Don't fail us. Going strong so far. Most tests were yesterday. Oh, that's good. So now you get to relax. Also, Zoroark has a non-holo, a holo, and a reverse. Just a random notice the other day. In the book, there's only holo and reverse spots to check. What?
Huh.
They missed one? That's weird.
Oh my gosh, Sugoi, I missed an alt art.
We had Ghost walks out of the room luck.
I know, right?
Alright, let's chase some Charizards. Alright, hit draft is full.
Sugoi.
Their little on-screen notification is working. Double Sugoi. The non-holo can't be pulled from normal packs. Oh, is that why?
Ah.
Oh, spoiler! What a good spoiler. God, Butterfree VMAX! Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Classic Butterfree. It's from Building Battle. Okay. Mega Venusaur EX!
Sugoi.
Sugoi, Beanie Beanie. I started playing Venusaur in Pokemon Unite, and I started calling him Beanie Beanie, so it just kind of stuck. Venusaur's forever Beanie Beanie.
His bean mortar shell sea bomb. I'm very glad that I am currently just like picking up cards that I like collecting wise and not trying to do complete, because there are so many random ones and I'd have to be one of those completionists that go and get every version of everything.
Once the floodgates are open, there's no way to close them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, last one. Hidden Fates. Bill and Mr. Mime.
So a handful of all disguise rares that come in holo, reverse, and non-holo, all from the build and battle boxes. Yeah.
It is kind of fun that they give you different versions. Alright, how did we do? Got an EX, a VMAX, and an Alt-Art V.
Oh,
Not too
that
bad.
Sleepy Dragonite is just so cute.
Dragonites. Congrats. Alright, I believe our hit draft is full, so we are going to go into that next.
Alright. Oh. My cue. One moment. And drafts.
Alright, we will collapse our up next list for some easier reading while we count out packs. That's you right now, Tricky Indian. The floodgates are open. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I feel like the hardest part about it is that I don't know if there is a good resource that actually has all variations. Because, like, I know people use the Poke Collector app to keep track of their collections, but it only recently even had hollows and reverse hollows as separate check marks in there.
Oh, did they finally divide it into separate check?
I don't think they're separate listings,
to, like,
but they're like
go
into
into the
card,
card?
yeah, in the settings. And
I don't
I'm
love
like,
that.
Yeah. And I'm like, no, I want a separate entry for every version of every card so I can hunt them all down. So get that really nice, satisfying check mark on all of the ones that I got.
20. I'd like it. Like if I had to choose, it'd be like, okay, here's a section for the complete set that you can pull from packs, hollows, non-hollows, all that stuff, reverse hollows, and then here's like a little section below that for all the special stuff, like the build and battle versions, and maybe like the collector's chest hollows and things like that.
Or even just a setting like, how intense of a collector are you? I just want one copy of each card. I don't care, it's like, then I want them all. Okay, so a website has it. That's nice.
Oh, nice.
So.
I don't think I know about that one. That's good to know. KCG Collector. I'll have to check it out later. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm only familiar with like Poke Collector. Because they have an app. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh wow, they have the ability to like put in condition. You can do jumbos and stuff as well.
1920. Hey, RJ, with your adorable lurk emote. Charmander.
Nice.
I think I got distracted when you said hi, so glad you're here.
Oh, they even have a button to change to Japanese.
Oh, SC Firedog had a question.
Oh.
On order 026, if I'm not here, can I get loose packs again?
Absolutely. Yep, we do default to loose packs, so if you don't have anything specified.
Can you stick a note on that order?
I will. 26.
Alright, let's pull up the break sheet for the draft.
Ooh. Note applied.
Alright, nobody's taking bulk. That works. Alright, here are the folks in the draft this time. Do remember this is our only Evolving Skies draft for today, but we do have other drafts with other sets coming later. So, good luck everybody. Let's open the packs, find the hits, and then we will randomize at the end. Going for master sets would be rather expensive, even buying singles. Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All those alt arts. Evolving Skies, man. If you guys are dedicated, like, hats off to you. It's a big one.
Alright, I can help out with this.
Oh, nice. Dual cam.
Yeah. So hand me a couple stacks. And then you're gonna have to help me get things recentered because I smashed it with my elbow earlier before stream. So it got turned around.
Smash!
Oh wow, yeah, okay, so we need to go. Alright, let's just do center of Umbreon's head. Try to get that in the center. So that ring should be centered on my side of the screen.
Yeah, looks good.
Let's go a little bit higher.
We should design the app, Steven, and make all the money. Maybe Ghost could, but I have
No,
no
thank you. App design
programming
is so hard because they keep updating the base. So it's endless amounts of work to keep an app upgraded just to keep it running, not even adding things.
Hey, Card Fight Ranger, welcome. Thanks for the cheers.
Good boy. But yeah, I had looked into that before. And I'm like, yeah, no, app design seems a little not in my free time amount level.
Espion V, Zagoy.
Zagoy.
I think Ginkgo did some app design in his pre-Bari Bari days, since he does programming.
That's cool. That sounds about right, MG Bear. At least somewhere in that ballpark. Maybe a little bit more on top of that, but my brain has seen so many numbers today that it cannot make heads or tails of them.
We got Vampire Sylveon.
Pikachu.
Zagoy.
VMAX this time. Also Game Gab, thanks for the follow.
Cardfight Ranger, what is the subscriber goal? So because it's September and subs are 20% off and gift subs are 20% off, we have the goal of 500 and then a stretch goal of 1,000 total subscriber points by the end of the month. Getting to those goals will help us unlock a lot more emote slots for our big emote redesign next month. And we have an upgrading sub giveaway this month. So our current sub giveaway is Umbreon V Alt Art. If we hit the 500 goal, that upgrades to Umbreon VMAX Alt Art. And if we hit the 1,000 goal, we give away both of them. And then the Japan side has the same with Espeons.
We're also matching gift subs this month to help with the goal.
Oh yeah!
So if anybody gifts a sub while we are live, we will also gift a sub.
Yep, up until we reach that 1,000 goal, so a lot of gift subs.
I'm pretty confident we'll make it to at least the first goal. We are so close
I mean,
already.
we've made like, what was it, 40, 50 progress just today, so I feel like we can hit 500, no problem.
I'm excited.
And the nice thing is, even though the big goal is the 1,000, I think we get another emote slot for every 100 we go above 500. So we still get stuff even if we only make it part way.
Hey, Shuya! Sugoi! I don't know how to pronounce the rest of that. Leafeon V, Sugoi.
My Q-Birdies is a little rusty.
So it's just Regieleki, Zoroark, and Eldegoss that have non-holo variants from the build and battle.
Okay.
Okay, it's just a few. I did not purposely remove myself from the leaderboard. I just kind of disappeared, so I don't really know what I did.
Yeah, that's... maybe Twitch removed it? Because it's a Twitch side thing, so... Maybe Twitch is like, yes, we shouldn't have, channels that are matching subs this month be the top of their own leaderboard, because it, takes that spotlight away from the viewers.
I'll just have to check my bank account at the end of the month, and then we can figure it out. Oh, sure you can't.
Dragazold, VMAX.
Dragazold.
So they're going.
Shuya can't hear anything, so let's talk about Shuya behind their back. Shuya is so awesome. Nya, 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 nya.
You can't hear us complimenting you.
Leafeon V, you got some twins. Well, I'm doing okay on the EVs so far. Leafeon, Espeon, Sylveon.
I got best friend Dragazold.
Hey, there's Jolteon too!
So
VMAX!
boy.
Alright, you were all very cute and adorable and we love you, but let's see some pull-ups, okay? Okay? Thank you.
treading like break era. Getting little flecks everywhere. I'm going to be very excited when Fusion Strike comes out, because hopefully they're done making glove item cards. I'm getting tired of seeing these gloves, and I'm like, no deck would want to use that.
Yeah, alright, we're done with gloves. Time for shoes. We're like, no!
As long as it buffs your deck type, rather than this helps you do more damage against X type in your opponent's deck, because your opponent may not have that in their deck, and therefore the card is not useful. Whereas you can at least guarantee what's in your deck.
Well, I guess if you really need to prepare against the meta.
All dark gloves, there you go. It's like a glove shop, and it's Machamp owning a glove shop, and there's just a whole bunch of different gloves in the background.
Okay, well,
And he's wearing 4 different gloves on his hands.
Oh, okay. I also love this and hate this at the same time.
VMAX, Leafeon,
Eevee.
so going.
Alright. Where are those top loaders at, huh? Evo Skies? Like, we had some alt arts already earlier today, so, where are those at?
Hiding on the bottom of the stacks, like always. Being all
Oh,
shy.
I'm impatient.
Take one of your stacks, flip it upside down, work from the bottom.
I might just do that.
And then watch you make it the new bottom, because it was the next pack or something.
Lycanroc V, so going.
So going.
We have hats, gloves, scarves, and boots. So next is jackets.
I'm up for jackets.
Can we get some, like, biker jackets?
You get, like,
cool cats.
Brock's vest. Search your deck for 3 food cards and put them in your hand.
Put them in your pocket and don't tell anyone.
You must now refer to all of them as donuts, but you can use them.
You've activated my trap card, Jelly Donuts!
I didn't think that would be an interesting mechanic to have in Pokemon. Like, everything your opponent does on their turn is, you know, you don't have things you can activate to counter your opponent on their turn. I don't know if it would break the balance of the game, but I think it'd be funny.
I mean, it probably would. Don't think I've asked yet, but how are you? Doing pretty good today. Like yesterday, I was so tired for some reason, and I think I finally got enough sleep last night, so we're back on track. I took a nap yesterday for several hours, and I went to bed early, so I think we caught up.
Ooh, we got something in this pack. Minor spoiler. What do we got? Sheldon. Glaceon VMAX.
EVs for days!
Seriously. Have we gotten one of every EV VMAX yet? I have Leafeon and Glaceon on my side.
I've got Jolteon and Sylveon VMAX, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jolteon, Sylveon here.
Oh, you have an Espeon V. Okay, I see.
No, come back. Sorry. Umbreon V.
Sugoi.
Seriously, we got the V and the V Max department covered.
Yep, let's hit those secret rares.
Umbreon V Max.
Sugoi. That one's an excellent one to get, considering how crazy that
That
one's
one's
been.
alright. It's got some good value. Any secret rares yet today?
We've had 2 alt arts so far. Or an alt art?
We had 2, I think.
2.
Yeah. Crap, what was the first one? And we had Dragonite, and we had Oh,
Noivern.
Noivern
Yep.
and Batman. I mean, they're both V's, so I don't know if that's technically a secret rare. But they're, just as cool.
I consider the Altarts on the secret rare level, even if they are a little less rare.
I don't know, what say you, chat? Are V Altarts on the same level as the secret rare?
You're as excited to pull an Altart as you are to pull a gold or a rainbow.
I mean,
Therefore, I consider them the same tier.
That makes sense to me.
They're a little bit above a full art.
More excited for an Altart than a Rainbow Bear Gordy.
Oh, there you go.
Or Gordy.
At least we've seen him again, so, he's not missing in action. If he stops by, very infrequently, then I don't think anyone has an issue.
Alright, come on, Draft. You can do this. Golurk V. Segoy.
Yeah, their number isn't technically past the set, or the set number, so they're not truly secret rares. They're like badly kept secret rares.
Does anybody remember
Yeah.
back in the day when they didn't spoil the secret rares? I vaguely remember. It was a long time ago, though.
I think they did spoil the secret rares, but you could only get it in if you bought the collector's magazine, where it had the list of all the cards. So an average person wouldn't know that they were missing, because all you would get would be the set number. Yep, all giveaways are at the end of the stream, so.
Urban RV, Segoy.
And we're only an hour and a half into stream, so the end of the stream is 8+ hours away.
Sorry, 1 second on my side. I forgot that I had my water bottle within kicking range. That's bad. I don't want to spill water all over the floor. Oh, we got a gift sub!
Segoy!
Segoy! Thank you, Be Silly.
Oh, next Tuesday we know the secret rares on Fusion Arts.
Well, that's exciting.
So is there a reason it's Tuesday? Is that just the day places in Japan get it and then open them early? So it's very consistent with when they leak these new ones. But they always seem to trickle out, so it really feels like instead of it being a timed release where they're just going in set order every hour kind of a thing, it definitely is someone opened it from a pack.
Okay, well maybe I was just too young to realize that the secret rares were being leaked. That's probably more accurate.
Can we ship to India? We can ship to anywhere internationally that does not have mail block due to COVID restrictions. So, I am not remembering how the status of India is in regards to that. Duraludon be so going. Most part, Pokemon coming to Japan doesn't ship till the air too tired. Shipping to Japan is very quick. True. I think Japan's total size is the West Coast. Maybe just California. I don't
I think
remember.
it's about the size of California, roughly.
Which, yeah, that definitely makes internal country shipping costs pretty nice.
Prime 2-day shipping is actually possible. Also, there's no Twitter or Instagram, so you had to actively go look for leaks. That's true. I need some top loaders. I'm getting nervous here.
Yeah, I'm getting a little low on my pile as well.
What is this? This is so weird. Garbodor V, Segoy.
So,
Alright, well, I'm expecting my last pack to have a Ray VMAX alt then.
seriously.
Because goodness knows we need it. Please don't make this the first draft with no top loaders. I don't like that kind of record.
I am getting white codes like fairly consistently, but they're just all hollows. I wonder if we had a box or something with those.
Do we have a dud box?
Yeah, somewhere mixed in.
Oh, that'd be terrible. Suicune V? Sugoi?
Sugoi.
Alright, come on. Oh, I'm out.
Oh, come on, more hollows. We got 2 packs left, or 1 pack left. Alright, come on, Rayquaza alt. Well, we got something in this pack. Alright, it is something. What it is, we don't know. Show us. Unalt Arts! Espeon
no.
VMAX! Ah.
Was that your last one?
That was my last pack.
Oh boy, guys, we're setting records.
So I had Duraludon V, Trevenant VMAX, Glaceon VMAX, Leafeon VMAX, Dracozolt VMAX, Espeon VMAX.
Oof.
We shuffle by the case to hopefully, if there is a, dud box in there, it shuffles itself fine, but... Ouch.
Alright, well, we work with what we've got. Christopher, just pick for me. Need to step away for a bit. Alright, no worries. I'm gonna look for the camera. That's what I want. I feel like Umbreon's got some value, and beyond that, I am not sure. So we'll just put the Eevees in front because they're cute. Wait. Oh no, Glaceon, you don't fit.
This draft has a high cuteness value, not a high secret rare value.
Alright, so we have Dukes in the B department. We have a few. We are sad right now.
Where are we sad?
Look, this is everything we have.
That was a 100-pack draft.
That was 100. What?
Yeah, there was not a single full order better.
Ribbit.
This is evolving, yeah.
Evolving. That's, sorry, I was just counting a bunch with it. Evolving. You're in trouble.
Lots of hits, but yeah, nothing that
Timeout
they
corner
decide.
for evolving. Alright, well, time to randomize our order. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. This is sad. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one.
See ya. Alright, randomizing 3 times. Here is 1. Here's 2. And here is 3 times. First up, Amon, followed by Christopher twice. Then Michael, Daniel, and Ray. Alright, well, Amon, if you're in chat, let me know what you'd like. Espeon VMAX. Alright, front row. And let's see, Christopher has 2 spots, asked us to choose. So I think Umbreon VMAX probably value-wise is good. And Beyond that, maybe Jolteon VMAX? I'm honestly not
I
sure.
was gonna say Jolteon's probably the least. It's either Jolteon or Sylveon are the least commonly. No, we pull Sylveon a lot, so I think Jolteon would be the one more likely that they would be missing.
I'm just gonna go with Jolteon. I am a little biased. I love Jolteon. So we'll just do that. Alright, Michael, up next. Only there was a wild hit this run for my first choice. Oh, I know, right? Ah, bummer. Leafeon VMAX. Okay. And Daniel up next. Sylveon VMAX. And then Ray with 2 choices. So what we're doing right now is called a hit draft. We only do about 3 of these per stream, but everybody in the draft on the right hand side of the screen gets to take turns picking which hit they want, one by one. Glaceon VMAX and Umbreon V. If you get the 6th spot, then you end up with 2 choices, because we go down the list, 6th picks twice, and then we work our way back up the list. Alright, Daniel, back to you. Hit drafts are kind of special, since it involves a lot of viewer participation. Leafeon V. We do them immediately as soon as they fill. Instead of going in the order of the queue, they get to skip the line. Alright, Michael, back to you.
So yeah, the next hit drafts for tonight, there is a Sword and Shield 100-pack hit draft next, and then there is a Chilling Rain hit draft for our final one. They'll both be 100 packs.
Dracozolt, VMAX, and then donate. Sounds good. Alright, Christopher, choosing for him, I'd say probably the final VMAX, and maybe Espeon, you think? I'm not sure if Espeon or Leafeon, probably one of those 2.
Yeah, I'd say Espeon probably then.
Alright. At this point, with VMAXs and Vs, it's kind of pretty close, so we're not going to look it up exactly. Alright, Amon, you've got 2 picks. What would you like?
It's also like 5 pages in that I have to scroll to find the V section. So you get 2 choices, since we are doing snake order. Every time we hit one of the ends, you get 2 choices.
Leafeon and Golurk. Alright. Come here, guys. Back to Christopher. Maybe Suicune and Duraludon? I'm just guessing at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Suicune V, Duraludon V. Hey, Michael, back to you. Did Michael say donate, or was it somebody else? It might have been Michael.
I think it was Michael. Let me just quickly roll back up and check.
Yes, it was Michael.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 donation.
Really should have made notes on the way.
Our bad. So, Daniel, your turn. Garbodor.
And Ray.
We've got 1 donate in here, so we have 1 choice for Ray.
Yep.
If you would like one of these. Oh, Poke, you were 1 off from 99999. That's kind of cool. Donate as well. Okay. So Lycanroc and Garbodor going to our future donation draft break thingy. I don't know. Alright, well, that was an adventure. Not in a good way, but we made it through, I guess.
Alright. Well, I think we were getting close to filling up a few. And MCMC says we got a mega, 2 spots left.
Cute plushies return to us. There we go. Alright. So if these breaks fill, we've got the mega up next. Is that the mega? That is the mega. Alright, here we go.
Oh, you did just fill a second ago?
Just this
Alright.
second, yep. Okay, well, we will do the mega next. We also have the hit rotation and the random type. Those two are not full, but we would do those immediately if they do fill. Poke, you were right, we have a gift sub! Alright, please hold. Incoming gift sub. It's just one, right? Pretty sure it's just one.
Yes, it was 1 gift sub.
I'm not gonna be surprised if my credit card company's like, you have a lot of transactions on here. Is this fraud?
Yeah.
Like, no! It's gifts!
It's September on Twitch, credit card company. God, get with the times.
Whiplashes. Congratulations, gift sub!
So going.
Really shiny. There you go, Leafy. Now we can see you. Alright, so mega wish list up next. 100 packs. Do we have this in the sheet or not yet?
It is in the sheets. It's just
Awesome.
a million miles to the left. Or right.
I can handle that. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for watching the stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's count packs first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for the follow, too. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, 100 packs. You know what we need? We need some googly-eyed Wailord luck. That's what we need. Boom!
Sugoi!
I totally forgot. This is a teaser for an upcoming TikTok with Whalmer and some googly eyes, so I forgot the googly eyes were still on there. Alright, well, let's decide our types. What's popular today? Dark type, and a little competition for Sylveon and Rayquaza. Alright, well, good luck. Here we go. Boom. Looks like Christopher with Duraludon, Dragonite, and electric items. Sean on Dark type, Steven, firefighting, Michael, Sylveon, Cresselia, and Grass type. Max with Espeon, Golurk. Daniel, Glaceon and Friends. Amont, Porters. Max with Vaporeon and Friends. And Daniel, Rayquaza, Noivern. Was just one googly eye? You were wrong. There's two. Do you want in on this, or shall I just get started?
Yes. Give me one stack.
One stack. All right.
Yeah, because I gotta take care of the back end stuff too. So.
You're good. I mean, I can start it if you're busy.
All right, you start in, and then I'll tell you when to cut to me.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, my focus is gone. And we're off. Good luck.
Why do googly eyes just make everything better?
I don't know, but I love it. We'll take good spoilers like Umbreon VMAX, Segoy.
Segoy! Was it good luck from a cat on the keyboard?
I feel like your other googly eye is better though, Willard. There you go. It's like, what you doing? Gold Cresselia! Segoy!
Segoy!
Got too many windows up. Who's got Cresselia?
Michael!
Alright. This is good. This is really good. I needed this.
I haven't seen Cresselia for a while. Saw a ton of them opening weekend, and then they headed back to the moon for a bit.
Got our gumball friend. Just a hollow. The whale blessing packs. Exactly, right? It's the whale luck. Umbreon V.
Segoy!
Or is it a catfish? A whalefish? I don't know. Oh, Jolteon's hair is giving it whiskers. Nice. Wailord, you're just beautiful in so many ways. Oh no, there's an Appleton V and I really want it. The Appleton? V? Is there?
Maybe Infusion Strike?
Keep the Umbreons coming, please.
Pull you one of the Alt-Arts, and then, pull all the other Alt-Arts for everyone else, too.
Oh, I think there's something good in here.
Ooh.
Gordy, Rainbow!
Segoy! Go to Amon.
Don't fight me on this. Just let it be something good.
Alright, I am now good to go.
Okay. Alright, Gordy, Rainbow. As I said, don't fight me on this, Christopher.
It's a rainbow.
Let us have a moment.
If it's Gordy, it's a rainbow.
Alright, dual cam. Oh, we just have a whale butt now.
Well,
Nope, fixing. I think Wailord might be on something. He's just very curious about what's in the pack. But welcome, Wooper. Hey, King. Hi, Colin, stop making me laugh, okay? No promises.
You know, if you totally don't want to laugh, you should totally not do exclamation point TikTok, because that will make you laugh.
Appleton is a gym promo, if I remember, in Japanese, and it is a promo, some type of box.
Okay, so I figure
Cool.
we'll get another, we'll get a Appleton V box or something in an upcoming set.
Yeah, Gyarados to be Sugoi.
So going.
Ghost, where do you think the laughs came from?
Ah!
Nope.
Space.
Space is crushing it on TikTok. That's what I have to say. One of the starter trainer ones from stores when it contains like 3 different decks.
Ah!
Cool.
So maybe Appleton V will be in the next Battle Academy, I think is the US equivalent of those.
Sylveon V, Sugoi.
So going.
Go along with our Cresselia.
So is the TikTok starring Whale Lord going to be today, or is that tomorrow?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Sometime this week.
I need a trash day TikTok. All the rappers. Or go sitting on a throne of booster box. Have to keep that in mind. See, Ghost is 2 on top of the taking out the trash. So if we just leave it there, and they were like waiting in wrappers, it might be fun.
What I need to do is I need to get some of those Halloween leaf garbage bags where they're like pumpkins and fill those with pack wrappers. You can put them out on like the front porch or the back porch, and you know, be like, spirit of the season. Also much more likely to blow away than a bag of leaves because it's way lighter.
Noivern V,
So going.
Mr. Burn.
Alright, come on. Show me something big.
Steak.
Metacham V.
Just noticed the Willard had googly eyes. OMG. Yep. It's an upcoming spoiler for future TikTok. And it's a good one. I think it's my favorite one yet. Got Jolteon VMAX. So boy.
Sugoi.
Oh nice, we added the Discord in there. Is that always there?
I don't know if that one's been updated recently or
I
not.
don't know. But that's cool.
Also, I don't know when we're planning on launching it, but sometime in the future we'll have some YouTube going
I
on.
think it is live. We were just waiting until we had more content to really push it.
Yeah.
But if you want to go and find it, it's just Pokemon Bari Bari for the new highlight reels and more condensed content instead of just the bots. I always feel like, well, Lord is watching me.
You'd be wrong. Always watching.
We got Gold Crystal Cave.
Sugoi.
Savoy! Going to electric items.
How about Rainbow Aroma Lady as well?
Ooh,
So
ghosting
going.
good. Excuse me. Is that Rainbow Gordy and Rainbow Aroma Lady?
That is double rainbow
Wow.
supporters.
Tricky Indian, congrats.
So going. Also, I gotta say, like, normally, like, the rainbow supporters, they sometimes have weird things, but, like, she's got, like, a 3-colored hair, and then her dress goes to a different color, so it's, like, a very smooth transition.
Punched the whale.
So, I think they, like, got the angle on the rainbow, like, real perfect on Roma Lady.
Nice.
Espion V. So
It's not a normal full art Aroma Lady, too. That's all.
You know, the way the break is going, wouldn't be surprised.
There's this no. Open the Whalmer. He probably has a Ray alt inside. He's being very tight-lipped right now.
That sticks out his tongue, and there's the ray all dart on it.
I don't trust him. He's hiding something. Hopefully hits, you know? He's hiding all the hits in his little stacks. Princess Willow.
Is it like a windstorm outside, or is that just someone with like a subwoofer?
Alright, Willard, you gotta give up one. Pick. I feel like it is children running up and down the stairs.
Oh, yeah, no, that would totally make sense.
Outside. I just wanted to let you know, even though I didn't ask, I might not be able to buy anything because I live in Australia. Price difference isn't good. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You're welcome to just lurk and hang out. Totally fine. Try for some giveaways.
Alright, my last pack, and I might need to steal like half a stack.
Okay. Zinnia's resolve!
Wow, supporters!
Wow, okay. We have some interesting centering on this Zinnia for sure. Sagoido!
Sugoi!
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Alright, let me top load Zinnia.
No worries.
Willard, are you gonna share with Ghost?
Yeah, it's not windy out, that's for sure.
No. Willard said no. Sorry.
Well, I'll take from the other stack then.
How much do you want?
Oh, like half stack-ish. That should be about equal, and it gives me some time to get some back-end stuff done before you finish up.
Okay. Alright,
Watch it. First back, all dark, you know.
do it. I dare you.
No, but it's cute, Raichu.
Can't say no to that face. Someone said Altard Sylveon, okay?
Rayquaza V.
Yes, please.
I would not mind seeing some awesome Sylveon, especially like VMAX all.
Yeah.
The one that has
Or
the most
Cupcake.
EVs per card of the entire set.
We got Trevenant, VMAX.
Sugoi. Oh, full art, Volcarona.
Ooh, full
Sugoi.
art. It's our first full art.
I mean, we were pulling full arts absolutely like crazy at the end of Tuesday's stream, so.
First full art Pokemon, I should specify.
Yeah.
So we got some supporters. Supporters are blowing up. Alright, Willard, you have to share now. Too bad. Oop. The adventures automatically give you commands. You do have to tell the adventures that you're joining. So when it says that adventures are able to be joined, Dragasol V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
There you go. It's Lyric's got it.
Oh, I didn't share this with you since it happened at like
Sylveon.
5 a.m. last night. Sugoi.
Okay.
So I was doing my dailies on Unite.
Oh yeah?
And I finished one of my weeklies, plus my dailies, so I got enough thing for 2 of those loot boxes.
Uh-huh.
I did an open all, and I got 20 Hollowware tickets.
Oh, you've
They
been
both
trying for
turned
those
into it.
forever.
So now I have 60 total. Finally.
Congrats, that's awesome.
I also checked, and there's still no Slowpoke purchasable light tickets.
I want my Slowpoke skin, but I don't wanna. I just wanna buy it with Hollowware tickets. Give me my Slowpoke skin. Slow bro skin.
I think I'm just gonna keep hoarding them because I assume they're gonna come up with more and more fun costumes as the year goes on. And I'm like, I'm not super loving everything but Berry Snorlax. But I'm not sure I want to wipe out all 60 of my tickets for Berry Snorlax.
Suicune V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Alright, last pack luck on my end.
Oh. A little ahead of me.
Yeah, that's why I only grabbed half a stack. 'Cause if I
Oh,
grabbed
that was
both
on
stacks,
purpose.
then I'd have that entire half left. So
Alright.
this was intentional. Roma Lady and Sylveon V. Sugoi.
Leafeon VMAX. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Alright, so we had Medicham V, Sylveon V, Volcarona Full Art, Rayquaza V, Noivern V, Espeon V, and Rainbow Aroma Lady. Passing these over to you. These hollows in versus to the pile I need to sort.
Alright, well I still got a few more. We're not done yet.
More hits inbound. Cue Super Smash Brothers inbound character screen.
And yep, Spiffy, I did see the comment the first time, so no worries. You are not obligated to buy anything unless you want to. Sylveon V, all the Sylveons.
Sugoi.
We should be getting a massive update next Tuesday or Wednesday when the season ends. We should be expecting the Hollowares to be transferred.
Okay.
Should not be expecting the Hollowares to be transferred until the trade then, or should. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a massive update. Excited to see where they go from here.
Oh, transferred into the ticket trade section.
Oh.
That's it. That makes sense. Like, part of me wants to, like...
You feel odd. I don't know. Maybe it's a fat pack? Not sure.
Part of me wants to, like, try to grind to Masters, and part of me is like, I'm at the very bottom of Ultra. That is gonna hurt.
Just a normal pack. It just felt funny. Okay. Oh, Zez, we were talking about Pokemon Unite. If you were confused. Blip, nope, stay.
Well, Pokemon Unite may be ending a season. We're going to be starting a season of gym challenges next week.
Good segue.
Yeah.
Glaceon VMAX.
Oh, going.
Wonder if we will get more news on Sylveon and Mamoswine.
Surprise! They're both here next Tuesday. Just straight in.
Just like no warning. Bam.
That's how they did most of the other ones, I think, for the most part. Or minimal warning. I am saving 10,000 coins specifically so I can immediately buy Eevee.
Yeah.
Ooh, if there's a good Eevee skin, hold on to those tickets.
Yeah, stoked for gym challenges. It's been a long time. We had a bit of a wait in between seasons this time, so me too.
It was a long, crazy set release.
For sure. Alright, last one. And Trevenant VMAX.
Sugoi.
Twin. Alright, thank you, Wheeler. You are excused.
Yeah, Green really threw me off. Like, that was a Pokemon I did not ever expect to see in Unite. It's like, there's not a big secret fan club for Green.
He doesn't have a move involving berries and hoarding them. I'm gonna be very upset.
His whole thing is, like, he gets more powerful for every berry on the field he eats during the course of the game.
That would be interesting. There'd be a lot of berry stealing and a lot of Colin dying because she needs those. Alright, let's sort out our hits, see how it went.
Like, you intentionally go in and get damage so you can eat your opponent's berries.
Wait, I am sorting this the wrong way. Good job, Colin. Sort by type, not by type of card. Try again.
I feel like the greediness is true just because it's such a pain to make a fake in the style of the game. And I think it came from official channels, so... I think the only way Greedent isn't real is if they decide, oops, we couldn't program that right.
Cresselia, you are with Sylveon, right? Right. Supporters, electric items, supporter, and firefighting. Alright. Okay. First up, Sylveon Cresselia. Gold Cresselia. We got Sylveon VMAX and 3 Sylveon Vs.
Ain't all here.
The quantity. Vaporeon and friends getting Suicune and Gyarados Vs. We have our thin dragons with Rayquaza V and Noivern V times 2.
Noodle dragons.
Espeon Golurk getting Espeon V. Firefighting with the Full Art Volcarona V and Medicham V.
So, going. Ooh, careful.
Grass type, 2 Trevenant VMAXs and Leafeon VMAX.
Spooky.
Glaceon and Friends, Glaceon VMAX. Electric items with the Gold Crystal Cave, Dracozolt V, and Jolteon VMAX.
Absolutely.
Supporters! Aroma Lady Rainbow, Gordy Rainbow, and Zinnia's Resolve Full Art.
Solid winner of the break, for sure.
Alright, Dark type, Umbreon, V, and VMAX. That's all I got.
Alright, so we had the Duraludon spot, Thick Dragons, go hitless. And then the Espeon and Glaceon had a single non-top loaded hit, so I'll get something extra for those spots as well.
Alright. Okay, so the hit rotation and the random type are not full yet. On to personals. Let's expand this then. Anton up next with a mystery bundle. We got drawer number 23. Rayquaza.
I would have loved Greedent to be just like a random thing that spawns on the map, and he's really hard to kill. He'll just wander around and eat the berries that are sticking around.
No, that'd be terrible. Battle Styles, Chilling Rain, Breakpoints, Evolving Skies. Do we ever open up tins for packs? I mean, we don't offer them as a break, but sometimes if we have excess tins, we will take the packs out of them and put them in our personals. Good luck, Anton! And Scorch. Alright, breakpoints. Show us your stuff. Cloyster. Seismitoad. And Evolving Skies. Can't see the Whale Lord plushie. He's too good luck, so we only bring him out when we need him, right? Ah, nothing super crazy. Darn. We tried. Reverse hollows for this round. Alright, Vengta up next. We've got 6 Battle Styles and 3 McDonald's. Battle Styles, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's pull some alt arts, maybe a Sleepy
6.
T-Tar.
And 3 McDonald's. Best of luck. Here we go. Ooh, I'm looking down the list, and Christopher's got a whole bunch of Sword and Shield, and I am excited. Link's Reverse. Stonejourner. Oh, Level Ball Gold!
The boy!
I'd say that's a nice one. I love the Pokeball cards.
They're such a fun little collection, and apparently, like, a lot of them are were very fundamental to the decks of their era.
Yeah, I hear that Ultra Ball's kind of a pain to play against. Only got search your deck for a Pokemon with 90 HP or less, and reveal it, put it in your hand. Not too bad, not too bad.
And yes, we did get some of the Evolution tins. We had, I think we have some of the promos up on the shop. I don't know if they might be at the very end. I don't know if I moved them to the front of the line of the promo section. Also, apparently the Jolteon in that set must be part of like some decks and stuff because it has been very popular.
Oh, that's your second one? Oh, it's a pretty card. Well, here's hoping for something new as well.
Is that a Super Saiyan Gengar? That looks like a Super Saiyan Gengar. Oh, they're up the front. Nice.
Ah, shoot. Well, gold level ball from Battle Styles. Alright, McDonald's, what you got for us? Oh, speaking of things that are new, who's picked up the Pokemon Oreos yet?
We never went food shopping this weekend.
Didn't. Nope. Rookie, Tepig.
I hope we can find some. Then we can do like some
Grookey.
Oreo unboxing when it's snack time on stream.
Oreo unboxing. I don't think I want crumbs on the cards. Rookie.
I'll just bring down my little hand vacuum thing. Be like, alright, use the mic.
Woohoo. And Rowlet. Get some grass hollows. Ooh, a little bit of hollow bleed there as well. Not quite as bad as Tuesday, but a little bit.
So, awesome news, Spiffy. I don't know if the Pokemon ones in particular are gluten-free, but Oreo does make gluten-free Oreos, because we had some this
They
weekend.
actually taste really good. Some
And you
gluten-
cannot tell the difference.
Yeah. Mudkip.
So going.
Alright, 3 unique hollows, that's good.
I know, that's exactly what I had said when I first heard of it. I'm like, what? Oreo is like the last thing on earth I thought would be gluten-free.
I mean, I don't know if it's just like a USA release or not, but they do make gluten-free Oreos, which is awesome.
Yeah, I think it was earlier this year that they came out with them, so it may still be like a trial market thing. And it may only be the standard Oreos, but hopefully they added that to the Pokemon version as well.
Alright, breaks are not full yet, so Ray up next. Mystery bundles. Still all 3 prize drawers to find. Drawer number 7 and 21. 7. Oh, ninja down low.
Sorry, I'm hiding out in the grass to ambush somebody tonight.
Ghost plays a mean Greninja.
Because it's the only class I've played for like the last 300 games, so I've gotten decent at him.
Alright, first drawer. Battle Styles, Sun and Moon, Evolutions, and Evolving Skies.
Wailord in chat.
What, really? Catch the whales. Do it for Colin.
My Ultra Ball
Alright,
missed. Darn.
Crimson, Vivid, Sun and Moon, and the Evolving Skies pack.
So you know how you like imagine that it's like this like teleporter thing that brings in 10 Pokemon and then when throw the Pokeballs at them?
Uh-huh.
I feel like it's the Pokemon's revenge when the Wailords spawn because it's 10 Wailords. just so I catch them before they crush us.
Ooh, we got Corviknight, full arts!
Ooh, sugoi.
Corviknight with like the tie-dye swirls in the back.
Once I've ever made like tie-dye t-shirts with Pokemon on it, that'd be real cool. Not enough places sell tie-dye shirts anymore.
It'll come back around in style.
True,
Just
true.
give it a few years.
I think it's come back in style like 2 or 3 times since I've been a kid, so it'll rotate in.
Poliwrath, reverse.
fun like activity in school. Like usually it was like a chemistry class or something. They did it.
What? Oh, tie-dye.
Tie-dye t-shirts, yeah. I think we did them on like the last day of school sometimes. Cause like have everyone sign your shirt after you tie-dye it.
Nah. I don't feel like mine ever came out very well. I just get like blobs of color that didn't really look good.
Yeah, they never taught like the kids like the good tricks to it. Like you gotta like rubber band it, twist it.
Togekiss V!
Boy. And you have to like put a lot of rubber bands on there so you can get a lot of different color regions. That's how you make the best ones. And these are like, yeah, you do like 2 rubber bands, and I'm like, but more colors.
Hollow.
But yeah, in years where we didn't have like a proper yearbook, because like the yearbooks were usually like the final year of that school kind of a thing. So we always did like t-shirts and stuff.
Nice. Alright, well, getting the full art Corviknight V and Togekiss V.
So they're going.
And no bulk. Alright, we've got Austin up next. 6 packs of Evolving and an Alt-Art bundle.
I don't think they ever trusted us with like the dipping ones for dye. It was always like a spray bottle, like a mustard ketchup bottle kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I usually use. Alt-Art bundle. Alright, good luck. Ghost, I might have to take an early dinner break because I don't think I ate before stream.
That is totally fine. I had a bowl of cereal, so I'm good. So I will be more than happy to take over whenever you want.
Okay. Like this is far too soon for my stomach to be rumbling, but it is.
If you want to finish up Austin and then take your dinner break, I can take off from there.
Espeon Alt-Art!
Ooh, Sugoi!
Alright.
Making a mess of the library. It's Espeon. I don't know what, like, sitcom I was trying to do there, but it was none of them.
It's so cute though. Espeon looks so proud of herself. She's like, yes, that's perfect. Perfect balance of chaos. And well, more chaos. Espeon V Alt-Art, congrats!
Sugoi! Also, just as a note, please don't advertise other streams that are live while we are live. It is a general rude thing on Twitch.
Alright, Alt-Art bundle. Can we pull some more? Funny boy! Come back to my opening and a beautiful Espeon.
Sugoi!
There you go. Also Beast with the sub for 8 months.
Sugoi!
Just want to say hi, leave some love. Well, thanks. Thanks, Beast. Well, no Alt-Arts from the Alt-Art bundle, but Evolving Skies giving us this very cute Espeon.
Sugoi!
Congrats. Alright, add in those hollows as well, and no bulk. Alright, well I may take you up on that offer then, Ghost. I don't know why I'm so hungry.
Give me 1 second. rap my knuckles against the table. Alright, let's see what we've got next. We have some battle styles. Yeah, that was Austin's last, yes. Battle styles for Rebecca.
Good luck.
Alright. 6 packs, battle styles. I swear, every time I sit down in this chair, the packs are in different places on the pack shelf. Alright, 6 packs, battle styles. Let's pull some more alt arts. Or like gold level balls and other stuff like that. Oh, my apologies. Forgot I had to refocus. That's pretty good. Empoleon v. Sugoi. Getting some penguin. But you said I thought it was the alt. Ah. My apologies. I hadn't seen any Empoleon for so long since we've been opening up so much evolving. You know, next pack, Empoleon v Alt Art. I'm up for that. Seadra. Well, how about a rainbow rapid strike style mustard? Sugoi. Well, that's cool. I never noticed that he has like energy swirls in his hollow or his rainbow background. That's cool. Sugoi. Alright, last pack. Show us something else cool. I think that's necessary to have my whole avatar centered correctly. Maybe I need to shrink the avatar down a little bit. Oh, I cannot. Never mind. Can't mess with it. It's locked. It is fine. I will fix it another time. But what we got? Rainbow, Rapid Strike Mustard, and Empoleon V. As well as hollows and reverses, and going no bulk. Alright, up next, Steven. 12 packs, Chilling Rain. Timestamp, there it goes. And now I need to find where the chilling went. There it is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright, let's pull some more alt arts. Silly Kirlia trying to come away with the code card there. Peonia. Has anyone got fun weekend plans for this coming weekend? Okay, seriously. Path to the Peak trying to escape today. Like, I'm very, very sad. Like, one of the weekend plans, totally. Going to go see if we can't find some Pokemon Oreos. That'll be fun. And general food shopping, you know. The Oreos aren't the main plans. But, you know. You know, Wolf Moon Charm sounds like a very solid thing to have on your weekend plan list. Life RV, Sugoi. Hopefully everyone has a safe weekend, for sure. Buttercup, welcome. Nice. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be this weekend, but I'm definitely looking forward to a weekend where we can hit a pumpkin patch. Spooky month is coming. Are you prepared?
I don't know if I'm ever prepared enough with how prepared you are.
The week of October 8th is going to be insane. We're going to have Celebration set release. I have Back for Blood set release. I may or may not just, you know, remove sleep from my schedule, you know?
No.
Gengar getting us ready for Spooky Month. Mass Effect. Ooh, that sounds fun. 1, 2, or 3? Or all? Is there 4 Mass Effects or is there 3 Mass Effects? I think there's 3. Have not played the genre, but I know Dawn played a whole bunch. Buttercup's with me on October. Yeah, I can see that contributing. Legendary Edition, first 3 plus all their DLC. Well, there you go. Now you don't even have to choose. You can just play them all.
I was really tempted to buy some Naruto for the Switch yesterday.
You can always borrow it out of my game library.
Then I have to play it on the computer.
True.
I like to be a little couch potato.
This is fair. Although, I don't know if I have a Steam Deck compatible controller, but I do have a Steam Deck, which basically will broadcast your computer to a TV screen. So that plus a controller means you can play from the couch.
But my computer and my TV are not in the same room.
I know. It broadcasted over the Wi-Fi. So it should theoretically work.
Does the TV have to connect to the Wi-Fi?
No, the Stream Deck does. So it's basically like sticking a DVD player on. I have never opened it, but they had a sale for it was like $100 normally, and they had it for like $5 on one of the Steam Winter sales. So I'm like, I'm just gonna buy one. You never know when it'll be useful. Come on, chilling. Show us something big. Cybold. And past Simeon. Coming away with Lipard V. A whole bunch of hollows and reverses. Going no bulk. Alright, and we got some variety for Christopher. Ooh, there's that sword and shield you were talking about.
Oh, I'm jealous. Alright, all good things.
Yep. Oh, hey, it's like dinner and a show. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 evolutions. 6 burning shadows. Let's grab 5. Never grab 6 in one go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ooh, what's October 15th? And Sword and Shield. Okay, how much Sword and Shield do we have? 24 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was perfect. Might grab another 12 exactly. That'd be real nice. Give it a try. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I did it. Yes. Nice. Alright, well, let's build up the suspense for the Sword and Shield. We're going to start with some evolutions. Work our way through. I am not gluten-free, but I have several gluten-free friends, and I know many gluten-free people, so I get pretty much in the loop on things, like when Cheerios went gluten-free, like just for all their cereals, stuff like that. Alright, come on, let's see that full art Misty and finish Christopher's evolution set. I think it's Misty's determination in this one.
I think so.
New trial deck for Card Fight Vanguard is released. I got a display case of decks, so 6 deck. Nice. Pokemon is gluten-free. It's the new ground type evolution, Gluteon.
I have questions about that now.
You can imagine the appearance. Nidoking breaks. Zugoi. Or it could be fighting type. Fighting type might be better. You know, it's possible, yes. It's possible.
It's possible. I'm not the best idea. Okay, fine.
Come on, evolutions. Yeah. Caterpie, and Farfetch'd. You know, I've definitely seen a lot less of the Brock and Misty cards in this set. Like, we have not been pulling them as much recently. It's very strange. Reverse Farfetch'd. And Starmie. Ah, evolutions holding back on us. Alright, Burning Shadows. New set is October 22nd and goes with the deck. Hopefully going to get half a case, $10 worth of cards. Oh, so that's interesting. So Card Fight does a 20 case box? Evo's being very mean today. Man, everything is... You're Sun and Moon era, you're not Break era. welcome to Runeka. Sandygast and Raquinette. Wonder if Sandygast gets a headache from having that, like, it kind of just looks like it's at an angle, like, Sandygast is like a zombie, and it's like brains. It's got a shovel sticking out of its head. Porygon. Lydian. Yeah. Packs are just not cooperating with me today. Jeez, guys, come on. Pikachu reverse. And Butterfree. Cute little Tangela. Slow King reverse. I love how Guzma's office is just like all graffitied and stuff. Guzma. Not sure on pronunciation.
I always say Guzma, but I'm going to, but it's accurate.
I swear I just need to like watch a couple episodes out of all the anime seasons and just like learn the pronunciations of at least the characters. Meowth and Bruxious. Ugh. Shadow's being mean tonight too. Go in no bulk.
Ghost, I'm going to need you and your ghost free skills
Mm-hmm.
to go and talk to whatever spirit possessed the microwave. Because I closed it and it started back up. There was 0 time on it. And it just started microwaving.
Did it stop?
Eventually, I started pressing buttons and eventually I went and turned it off.
Alright, well that's Haunted Microwave. Just in time for Spooky Month. Yay, Sugoi.
Because I pressed cancel and I pressed stop. I pressed the stop button and the start button and none of those did anything.
I hope it's not going out. I swear, like, our apartment was built, like, exactly the lifetime of a light bulb ago. So we've had, like, 20-something light bulbs go out in the last month and a half. Better not be the same thing with the microwave. I did not get the half case if I have to do a 90-minute drive to get the cards. Oh, so they only sell it in half or full cases. I see. So it's one of those ones that's like built into the wall. So like the plug is like in the cabinet above it. But yeah, if we unplug it and it's still running, might be more than just a repair order. Steve's microwave repair. Ooh, here we go. Rainbow, Snorlax, VMAX. Evolutions and Burning Shadows may not be doing great tonight for you, but Sun and Moon loves you. Sugoi. Sword and Shield loves you. My brain categorizes it by it has an ampersand. And my brain was like, yes, it starts with an S, has an ampersand, that's the right word. Alright, now I'm curious, because a lot of stuff has stuff in the background of the rainbow. It looks like he has, like, sunbeams. I'm trying to get to, like, it's hard to show. There you go, you can kind of see some of the beams on the right-hand side of the card there.
That's a valid point. Oh, I will reconsider.
I'll just happen to take a walk at the same time, you know? And they'll like be like, oh, the microwave works just fine. And like, oh, it's just me in the house.
Stop living in the microwave, ghost. We talked about this.
I don't know if we have.
Well, we have now.
Happy Yamper. Playing in that field of flowers. Alright, come on, Sword Shield. Let's see some other cool things that we haven't seen in so long. This cute little Score Bunny reverse. Oh, alright, it's a Snorlax day, I guess. It's Snorlax V. This is like... So at first I thought this was like Snorlax punching, but no, this is Snorlax reaching out to grab some food from you. You like food? Mach 4 grab. Ah, I see, I see. First, Galarian Meowth. Drapion. Cute little Wooloo. Looks like it's at like either a park or like right outside of like a track and field track. First Nickit. And Inteleon. Shady Dealings one that's like super good in the deck. Whenever you evolve with it, it like lets you pull a couple trainer cards out of your deck. You just have to show them to your opponent. I feel like Inteleon was one that, like, the people who make the TCG cards was like, we really like Inteleon, so let's not only give them the Shady Dealings version, but let's also give them the Sniper version. So literally both versions of the card are, like, heavily playable. Or maybe not versions of the card, but, like, Inteleon variants. Also welcome MG Hunter. Also, I think they had some fun when they were coming up with moves. Because look at this cute face. Do you think this Yamper is going to roar at you? He's just going to, like, bark all cute. That's all he's going to do. Upside down ball toy. I mean, I guess he has like a little spinning top needle on both sides of his head, but that was weird. It was like right in the middle of a card section too. Usually it's like the entire reverse hollows or something that goes upside down. Or the entire like common uncommon section. Low on Bari points, you'll be getting more Bari points. You get like 1 a minute as you watch, so no worries there. What's the current season of Pokemon? I think Colin has seen the new episode thing. I have not yet. I keep forgetting whenever I'm like, man, I need to find something to watch. I keep forgetting that they have the, what is it, Pokemon Evolutions now out? Is it really upside down or is it right side up? That would be hard to tell. I feel like if you were a ball-tied trainer, it probably wouldn't matter much. Toss that hop in? Absolutely. First Haunter. And some good boy Boltund. I think we just pulled the reverse hollow Boltund, so now you get both pair of that. Where are you at, Hop? There he is. Just like about to challenge you to another battle with his like third different team. Man, Hop must do a lot of off-camera grinding to have that many, like, different teams and stuff, because he always had a new team. Pokemon Evolution is a side project, not the main season. True, true. So here's the question. When the games are remade, so, like, are they going to go back to that region in the anime for the remakes? Or what do they usually do? Pokemon Journey is currently 80 episodes. Ooh. Yeah, I really feel like I need to watch some of the more recent seasons, because apparently they've been doing a fantastic job. Seriously? Come on, Sword and Shield. Work with me here. There we go. Free the cards! Metal Saucer. Journeys is going to all regions, but normally they do not. Okay, so when they came out with, like, the Alpha Groudon and stuff, was that like a movie? Or the Primals? Or did they just, like, have them show up in the new region for no reason? Like, I feel like I should know this, but, like, I never watched most of the anime seasons. I watched, like, the first two as a kid, and then just fell out of practice, or fell out of the habit of watching it, and they made, like, 1 billion more. Quick Ball. Orbeetle. Alright, come on. Sword and Shield. Wake up. Let's get some cool stuff. Ponyta. Drapion. Oh, well, there we go. Pulling some gold. The Ordinary Rod. Sugoi. Choose one or both. Shuffle 2 Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck. Shuffle 2 basic energy piles from your discard in your deck. Oh, that's cool. Gives you some options. You know, Ordinary, yeah, Ordinary, like, it couldn't be, like, Super Rod or something for the gold version. You just want to leave those there for me.
Oh, I'm good now.
I mean, just don't put them away yet. So I gotta put them in the list for Stay Space. I remember the Primals in the main anime, they were in a side project, if I remember. They will be in Evolution since they're doing the game storylines. Okay, okay. It did do a short thing that brought in Primal Groudon and Primal Cougar. It was before Pokemon XYZ. Okay. Gengar Hollow. I was always wondering, like, Pokemon X and Y, like, did they ever make a remake that was Z? I don't think they ever did.
Then we can have Gen Z Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
All the jokes, all the memes. Cute Snorlax, eating some berries. Alright, come on, Sword and Shield. Let's see some more crazy hits. X and Y does not have any other game attached to it. Okay. It'll be due for a remake eventually, so I'm sure they'll make it. They'll call it Pokemon Z for that one or something. Although they haven't had a habit of doing like double remakes, so they can sell both games rather than just doing like an Emerald style remake. So not really sure which direction they're gonna go for that one. Show us something cool. We see an adorable Minchino playing with some waves. And Cinderace. Alright. Well, we had a few big hits there. Ended up with Nidoking Break, the Snorlax V, the Jumbo Rainbow Snorlax VMAX, and Ordinary Rod, Sugoi. Did that goal get changed to 2K instead of 2.2K? I don't know where that is, but we could take a look at that in just a second.
I might have made a typo.
Well, this one says 2000, but maybe the other screen does not.
Oh, you know, I did have some typos on the ladder image, so I wonder if the little giveaway rotation one is the wrong version.
Oh, could be.
We'll have to check when it comes back around.
Alright, well, I'll hand things back over to you. Oh, ow. Ooh, there's my back popping.
Okay, now I gotta figure out which one is the typo version. Please hold.
Did have a Pokemon Z game that was in the last of Gen 6. Okay. I need to play the games again. Like, I am forgetting so many things about them. It's been a little while.
Yeah, okay, the big version is the typo. We had a lower goal, I think. What did I do?
It was 18 and 22, yeah.
Okay, my bad. So, yep, there it is. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's you
The big
changed
one.
it and then didn't refresh its cache, because it doesn't do that sometimes when you change the file.
Ah. Alright, let me put the correct version on the screen.
Great spot, though.
Big buddy. Well, good news is our goals are even easier now. So is the rotating ladder one, is that one correct? Or do we need to change that one too?
I have not seen it come around. I didn't pay attention.
Okay, well, we need to up our goal to 2,200.
Oh yeah, because we unlocked Virginia today, yeah.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Alright, well I think that should tide us over for a bit. Alright, where did we leave off? So that was Christopher's round. Now Ray up next. Breakthrough. Got 6 packs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sounds good. Alright, Ray, best of luck. Oh wow, Christopher, that's super nice. Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Sure, I can do that. Here it is.
Alright, I'm gonna adjust the camera real quick, so apologies for the earthquake. breakthrough. Show us those gorgeous Mewtwo's. Or Houndooms are good too. Swine. That looks like something out of Pokemon Snap too. You're just coming around the trees and you're like, oh, that's swine. Zora and Aromatisse. Breakthrough, Stingy. Well, some cool hollows and reverses for you. Go in no bulk. Alright, back to Christopher. Evolving Skies this time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck. Still feel like this is too high.
Also sent you a Quick Whisper MG Hunter.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
There are so many really creative fan-made Pokemon games. It is just insane.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. I played like Pixelmon and I think that's it.
Yeah, like a lot of them are like actually based off of Sugoi.
Leafeon V.
Like some of them are actually like modified cartridges, some of them are modified ROMs. Most of them are modified ROMs because it's easier to work with, but like the amount of stuff they can do just using the base code and like tweaking it a little bit, it's insane.
Dracozolt VMAX.
Sugoi. They add in like a couple hundred new Pokemon that they've invented, kind of thing. Whole new story. It's like, wow, you just took the assets from that game and just shuffled them around into an entire new world.
And we got Wishy-Washy. Alright, well, Leafeon V and Dracozolt VMAX from this round. Oh wow, played 60 plus fan-made games.
Wow, not including ROM packs. That is insane.
That's cool. Alright, Kyle, up next. 6 packs of Evolving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of hate that they had to kind of make 2 remakes of the original games. 2 remakes? I know when they had Fire Red and Leaf Green, that was a remake, right?
Yeah. And then they kind of made Yellow, which was sort of the combined remake, and then they also did, you know, the Let's Go's. I mean, they made a lot of remakes of the originals. Depends on your definition of remake, but, you know. I greatly enjoyed like playing through the merged games, like Emerald and stuff. Those were very fun when I was doing my Nuzlocke run through a lot of the games that I had played before. Because they you don't miss the story, and it has like everything from both games, so you
That is
can catch
nice.
everything. It's a nicer experience when you're playing catch up than having to buy 2 games, and nowadays find 2 copies of the games.
Yeah. And Pokemon is devious, and they're like, we'll release that one later. So if you want to play it now, you gotta buy both.
Yeah. But it was always fun because, like, if my sister and I both wanted a Pokemon game, like, one of us would get one and the other one would get the other, and so we both felt like we were unique, even though we were playing basically the same game.
Yep, I did that with Ashley. We'd always have somebody to trade with.
And then when my sister got tired of Pokemon, I ended up buying, like, both copies of the game kind of a thing for, I think, Gold and Silver. So I'm like, well, I want to trade with myself because I need my decks complete.
Oh, Kyle, we tried. All those anniversaries for this one. ROM hacks are different from fan games.
Okay.
Required you to have the actual games downloaded on your computer, then add files. Maybe use an RPG Maker from scratch with the Pokemon Essentials.
Okay. I never knew the difference because all the ROM hack ones that I ended up playing were like, they already came repackaged in the same ROM, so you didn't have to like modify the game.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, up next, Amanda with 9 Chilling Reign. Alright, good luck.
It still amazes me that most phones nowadays can take photos that take up more memory than the original red and blue. Like a single photo versus an entire experience defining your childhood. Same storage space.
I love it though. Technology's come so far.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Metagross, VMAX.
Sugoi.
I love it because I have the Edna mindset. Never look back, darling. Never look back. Like old tech? I'm good. What's new? Galarian, Slowking VMAX. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Well, the VMAX is doing well.
Perhaps we need a little bit of Ghost leaves the room to go grab dinner, Luck.
Let's do it. Tornadus V, Sugoi. I feel like we're hitting pretty well. We just need to upgrade our hits. Like that. Full art. Galarian Slowking. Sugoi. I don't know if I picked up on the mic, but Ghost said Sugoi from the kitchen. There we go. Get the full art. Hey, it's K Grinder. Thank you for the sub. 13 months, just over a year. Appreciate it. Just about more cards for once in a little while. It's been a minute, so let's pray we get something. Looking for husband Milo. Alright, well, good luck. Alright, hollows here. Full art, Galarian Slowking. We got VMAX Slowking, VMAX Metagross, and Tornadus V. Do we have any pets? We don't. Our current apartment contract does not allow us to have any pets, but I would love to have a dog one day. Growing up, we had a family dog. My parents have a dog. Maybe a cat. I've heard the cats are easier, but I've never personally had a cat. Alright, Austin up next with some Evolving Skies. And we had the loose packs requested, so what do we got? 42? 42 Evolving Skies. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hey, we pulled the full art while I stepped out. So good.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that is 40, 41, 42. Hey, nice! Email notification worked. That's always good, right? Alright, best of luck. And yes, we do live in an apartment. So I guess that brings up the question, are you going to get any of the games coming out in November? That's when the remakes come out, right?
So, the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl
Oh.
come out. I'm probably going to hold off till Arceus.
Yeah, I think I'm more interested in Arceus.
I'm probably still going to be playing a bunch of Back 4 Blood come November, so I'm not going to have the time for a Pokemon adventure, but I might pick them up eventually.
Yeah, apartment says no cats either. Ooh, Trevenant full art.
Sugoi, step out of the room.
Keep it up, Ghost. Sugoi, getting some full art luck. Garbodor V, Sugoi. Lots of hollows here, but more full arts, please. Super Whooper, I did ship my stuff, but I don't think I've actually hit anything other than hollows. We can send your hollows to you. Or if you'd just like to hold off, we can refund your shipment until a better time. Up to you. Oh, Malamutes, they're big, aren't they? Big dogs. They're fluffy. Yeah, I don't think I'd do well with a really big dog. Big dogs are so precious and so cute, but I don't think a big dog would be good for my first dog as a brand new dog owner, you know? So I will go around and pet everyone else's big dogs instead. Malamutes are huge. Like, I don't want a tiny dog. I don't want like a little teacup dog. That's too small. But I don't want a huge dog either, so something in the middle for me. I think like the biggest I would probably go is around maybe like a golden retriever size. Probably no bigger than that. Malamutes or snow dogs like huskies, except bigger and they shed more. Yeah, no, I've heard huskies have a lot of energy and are very vocal, so probably not good for the apartment life. Labs are great dogs. Oh, labs are so cute. I've always had them and trained them for hunting competitions. That's cool. Oh, getting a call. Okay, well, work comes first. Hopefully you get some good packs. Check the mod later. Sounds good. Good luck with your call. Whippets are smaller than greyhounds, but bigger than bulldogs. I am actually not very familiar with whippets. And honestly, like, I don't need a specific breed of dog. I'd probably just go to a rescue shelter. Just, see which dog needs an adoption, you know? Oh, Mr. Whooper, you just got a rescue cat? Aw, congrats. Did you name it yet? Four spots left in the Sword and Shield hit draft. Kids named him Bentley. I like that. It's different. Different for a cat. We got Rayquaza V, Sugoi. Trevenant V Max. I mean, we got more Spooky Tree V Max. I think the timestamps aren't linking to today's video. I clicked in mine and take today's Tuesday. Oh shoot. I will ask Ghost to look at that when he gets back. I'm gonna wait till December to get the games so I can get them for birthday present. Ooh, that'll be a fun birthday. Excited to play Arceus. I really hope that they do the open world better than the wild area or the wild zone or whatever. Ooh, hey, Golurk, full art. Sugoi. like open world Pokemon is what we've all wanted, like forever. So there is a lot of hope and dreams riding on you, Legends of Arceus. May you be an awesome game. More spooky tree! So much Trevenant! Trevenant V! Do we have a break, Phil? The little notification didn't pop up, but I think we did. The, wish list 70 packs. Looks like that one's full. Or maybe I just wasn't in the room. That's also an option. I definitely hope, since Legends of Arceus is an open world, that you have the ability to like have Pokemon mounts, so you can ride your Ponyta through the grass, or even like non-traditional ones, like whatever Hisuian Arcanine is.
I was gonna say, yeah, that'd be a cool one for
Umbreon V, Segoy.
Segoy.
What should you build in Minecraft? I don't know. I always build houses and like castles and stuff. I'm not very creative. Oh, more full art luck. Give me the Umbreon full art.
Segoy.
See, there's so far at least 2 new Pokemon in Legends of Arceus. Yes, the Hisuian forms, right?
Yep.
They look pretty cool. All the normal cards for Fusion Arts got revealed, and there's a Greedent VMAX. Greedent! Why so much Greedent lately? It's funny.
Gotta be some executive's favorite Pokemon.
Glaceon VMAX!
Segoy.
Does he have berries in the picture? Because this is important. Oh!
Segoy.
Umbreon VMAX Rainbow! Got the Tobreon in all the colors. This is just like a theme break for you. We got Trevenants and we got Umbreons. Not bad at all, though. Congrats.
You know, just in time for spooky month.
What small build should I build in Minecraft? Ooh, I don't know. That's the problem with Minecraft, is you can do anything. Too many choices. You could build a Pokemon statue. Alright, so I've got no bulk.
Oh yeah, the Stantler evolution as well, yeah. And the Masculine. Because they're actually fully new Pokemon, not just forms.
That's true. That's true. Keep forgetting that they're not forms, you know?
Is there such a thing as too much Umbreon love? I don't know if there is.
Alright, so for V's, we got Garbodor, Umbreon, Trevenant, and Rayquaza. We got VMAX's Glaceon and Trevenant. And then we've got 3 full arts, Trevenant, Golurk, and Umbreon, plus the Rainbow Umbreon VMAX.
Segoy.
congrats on those pulls. Up next, Ariana. And keeping the wrappers as well. That works. Mystery bundle.
Then when are we gonna do the break? After this, or is it still?
Oh shoot, I didn't check. My bad. Yes. Here's my Gatorade. Hello.
Luckily, mystery bundle has no impact whatsoever on the packs we use for the break, so that's totally cool.
Drawer number 13. Chilling Rain, Breakthrough, Burning Shadows, and Evolving Skies. Still none of those prize drawers. They're being sneaky. Best of luck. Here we go.
They were pretty sneaky yesterday too, or on Tuesday.
We got Houndoom EX. So good.
So good. I find it funny when watching the trailer, guess there was a Stapler evolution, and I was right.
Nice. What Pokemon statue should you build? I think that one's up to you. I helped you narrow it down. You gotta go the rest of the way. To me, it looks more like Stantler than the Seasoned Deer because of the orbs in the antlers. I need to go look at it again. I don't remember very well. Alright, Ariana with Houndoom EX and some hollows. Noble. Just bonk it into everything. Doing good. Alright, so my apologies that this should have gone first, but we'll do it now. The wish list 70 pack break up next.
Should be in the sheet.
So that's kind of where we're sitting. Alright, let's do packs first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 60 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought I had enough, but I was one short. Alright, 70 packs. Here they are. Alright, looking at our wish list types here. Looking at lots of Rayquaza, some dark types. Looks like Brad and Eddie getting their first pick, Sylveon and supporters. And everyone else, let's find out. Good luck. Alright, Brad with Sylveon, Cresselia, Steven, Firefighting. Brad, Grass. Sophie, Electric Items, Eddie, Glaceon and Friends, also Rayquaza, Noivern. Benjamin, Duraludon Dragonite, Simon, Vaporeon and Friends, Peter, Espeon Golurk, Carrie Dark, and Eddie Supporters. Alright, types are assigned. Best of luck, guys. Here we go. Thank you for the follow, the Kitsune. Leafeon V, Sugoi. First hit for our grass type. Okay, so is this the break? Is this the break where our EV alts are going to show up? Because I'm ready. These VMAXs, I'm not picky. I just want to see cute EV alts. I guess we did pull Espeon earlier, so that was good. That was good. But more, please. Oh, Leafeon Twins. First 2 hits. Sugoi. Rayquaza V. Getting a little Ray Ray. Let's see. I'm gonna make a guess. What should we guess? I think Glaceon. Altar first. Vaporeon VMAX. Sugoi. Glaceon VMAX. Why not? Glaceon VMAX for Colin's Donuts moment. Stopped by the gas station today because I needed some batteries. And the gas station is really close to our place. And their donut cabinet was very empty, and I was like, that's a shame. Okay, random question, my friends. All you people that are experts at the Switch, how do I get screenshots from my Switch? Well, how do I get screenshots off my Switch? Like to my phone or to my computer or something? random tangent, but I was like, wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Raichu Hollow. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Or maybe it'll just sit there and tickle my nose. That's not very nice. Trevenant, VMAX. So much grass type, Segoy. So I have some really cool screenshots from like the early days of Pokemon Unite that I would like to share because they're hilarious. So what are the pictures? The easiest way for me is to do the QR code scan option. Oh, there's a QR code scan? I've never tried. So this is news to me. Thank you. You can also connect it to your Twitter or Facebook account and send them via that way for best quality. You just save the pictures transferred to your phone and computer. I don't know if I want them on my Facebook account. I don't actually have a Twitter. I never jumped on the Twitter hype train. Rayquaza twin! Segoy, Rayquaza V. I never did Twitter or Tumblr or TikTok up until recently. I have a problem with the T's. I just delete them from my Facebook immediately after saving the pictures because I don't want to switch pictures on my Facebook either. That's fair. That's fair. And most of the time if something weird happens on my Switch, I'm like, oh, I need a picture of that. I'll just take out my phone and like take a picture of the TV. It's not great quality. So I'd like to be able to transfer it directly. I'll have to look for that QR code thing though that you were mentioning, Poke. I'll try that. We got any secret rares this break? Let's find some of those. Some alt arts, the good stuff. Yep. I'm ready. Dracozolt, VMAX for our electric items. So, I don't know what game to play next. Now that I just finished Pokemon Snap, I'm like, oh, I need a new game. I'm not like ultra competitive, and I don't like blood and guts. So, if you have suggestions that fall into those parameters, I am all ears. Duraludon VMAX. Sugoi. Become a Mario Kart Pro. I was pretty decent back in the Double Dash days, but I haven't really been able to get a hang of the new ones as well. So I do love all the character options. It's always fun. Garbodor V, Sugoi. I was a savage in Mario Kart Wii, but same deal. I haven't been able to really figure out the new ones as much. Same. I feel like you have to become like a drifting pro, and I was never pro at the drifting. I haven't played a ton of the new Mario Karts, or newest. They're not super new anymore, but I feel like the items are not as mean as they used to be. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like, I don't know, they like baby-proofed it a little bit. Ooh, Crystal Cave! There we go, a secret rare! Actually, a top loader, thank you. Crystal Cave for our electric items. Tarneka, thanks for the follow. Very nice. I find that drifting is easier in the newer games. Is it? Oh. I guess I just didn't play enough. That's probably more accurate. We got Dracozolt VMAX. I think that's a twin. Sugoi. Oh, nice! The item card you wanted most. I love all the colorful crystals. Thanks for a nice backdrop. I need a good game that has like crafting involved and like you start off small and you just build up more and more. I don't mind a little bit of farming. I was thinking something like Subnautica would be good because I feel like that's similar, but I haven't played it ever. Like, I'm in a gaming mood, but I don't know what to play. It's the worst feeling ever, you know? My body is ready. My controller is ready. I should probably ask these questions to Ghost, since he's more of the gaming pro between the two of us. But he's not here right now, so I'm lamenting to all of you instead. Got Volcarona V, Sugoi. Ghost is very much a PC gamer, I'm sure you've noticed, but I much prefer to curl up on the couch and play on the Switch or something, or on the console. New Wario game looks fun. I have not heard anything about that one. I should look it up. What style of game is the Wario games? Or I guess the new one. it like a platformer? What's mini? I love mini games. I can't say I've ever played a Wario game, but maybe I've been missing out. Mini games. Oh, sorry about that, Puggles. Our list is a little long. Sorry for the chat bomb.
Exclamation point Twitch commands will get you a FAQ guide with some handy commands. That's a little easier to read.
Gyarados. Duraludon full art.
Go.
Have you ever played the Wario games?
I
just
played
talking
the
about
original Game Boy ones. I did not play the WarioWare ones. I was not a huge fan of those.
WarioWare is basically a bunch of 10-second mini games where you complete simple tasks. It's all about having not a lot of time and doing silly tasks faster and faster. That does sound silly. I might have to look into that. I'm trying to find a new game to play now that I finished Pokemon Snap. It's a very random command, folk. We can also play co-op. We can play silly Wario games together.
I really enjoyed the Wario game that I enjoyed the most was it the Wario World or whatever? It was the one where he had like the pirate island. That was one game I actually 100%ed.
Ow.
It was not easy.
I definitely feel like there are a lack of couch co-op games these days, or even just co-op games in general that aren't like
They really moved
like
to
you
more
and a
massive
friend,
ones, yeah.
but not you and the entire internet.
But no, it's something I've noticed real severe lately. Has just been an absolute drought in like 2-player co-op, 4-player co-op. Like everything is either a 5-man MOBA style or like a 20-man requiring game, or like 8-man seems to be the new popular number.
8?
Kind of like Among Us.
Oh. Alright, I got one more.
But yeah, I don't know what it is. Like if they just sell less copies, because the game itself requires. It's easier to make a single player game or a massive player game because you either get a whole bunch of people to play with online, or you can play it on your own. Whereas the in between ones just maybe don't sell as well. I don't know. Something's causing it.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons I was so hyped for Back 4 Blood, because I'm like, it's a 4-player game!
Alright, let's see how we did. different types here. So, alright, let's take a look. Duraludon Dragonite with the Duraludon VMAX and the full art. We have Firefighting with Volcarona V. And electric items, we got twin Dracozolt VMAXs and the gold Crystal Cave. Vaporeon and Friends with Vaporeon VMAX, Gyarados V and Suicune V. Dark type Garbodor V. Rayquaza Noivern with 2 Rayquaza Vs. And our Grass Spot with 2 Leafeon Vs and Trevenant VMAX.
Alright, Espeon, Sylveon, Glaceon, and Supporters going to hit list on that one. So sealed packs for those spots.
Alrighty. Okay, what is up next? Alright, we got the condensed version up. Looks like Personal's up next.
How's the draft doing?
Looks like we're still trying to fill that one. Let's see how many spots. We got 4 out of 6 that are full.
Alright.
The Sword and Shield draft.
We do only have that draft up for 2 hours, so there's an hour left. So if we want to get those last spots filled. Otherwise, we will switch over to I believe it's a Chilling Reign 100 pack draft at the top of next hour.
Alright.
A new draft will be available. The spots in this one will be refunded. You're not going to be moved to a different draft. Yeah.
We got Ariana up next with some mystery bundles. Oh, I can fit my little avatar right in the empty ones. Drawer number 9, 11, and then I think we have another order with 14 right after, so we'll do all 3 of those. 9, 11, 14. First drawer, we got Battle Styles, Sun and Moon, Crimson, and Evolving. Next one, Battle Styles, Sun and Moon, Chilling Reign, and Evolving. Third one, Gengar Drawer, Vivid Voltage, Battle Styles, Crimson Invasion, and Evolving Skies. Okay, wrappers. Wrappers, keep the wrappers. Our best of luck. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna timestamp your third mystery bundle at the same time. Now let's go. Zapdos Hollow. Lynx and Tapu Bulu. Oh, Rainbow Buzzwole!
Sugoi!
Buzzwole GX. Crimson Invasion, very nice.
The Buff Bug himself.
Oh yeah. You know, I honestly forget what the major hits are in Crimson Invasion, but you know, Rainbow Buzzwole, I suppose, is one of them. Very nice.
You know, it wouldn't be too impossible to make a Buzzwole cosplay with one of those, like, muscle suits.
That would be funny. Dialga. RJ, you found a scary emote. Maybe you on fire? Mickey's over there like, you're lucky I'm not a fire type. Mwahaha. Oh, nope, that one's worse.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's a Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime, are you okay? Do you need help? So Buzzwole is All Might in Pokemon form. Plus Ultra! Yep, he is.
Okay, so if Buzzwole is All Might in Pokemon form, what is he? What is his non-hero form?
Pheromosa.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
I'm not sure he gets fabulous hair when he downgrades. Or Kartana. Oh, that one wasn't the best rapper. So that's why they have a tag team. Both sides of the coin. Alright, come on. We got 2 packs left. Let's see some more hits. Buzzwole's great. But he needs some friends. Dragon and Zoroark. Alright, well, I've got no bulk. There's our hollows. And our standing proud Buzzwole GX Rainbow.
So go away.
And then I compiled all the wrappers off the camera. Let me try and put them back together a little bit. Or I might just have Ghost do this.
I'll do it.
What's gonna work? Teamwork.
What's gonna work? Calling tech support in 6 to 8 hours.
No. You are tech support, Ghost.
Yeah.
Surprise. Joshua, your turn next. We've got some Chilling Rain and some Evolving Skies. Chilling Rain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Shadow Kitty. Aw, cute emote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Chilling Rain and Evolving. Best of luck. Whoa! Alright, Shadow Rider Rainbow!
So go.
Okay, was not expecting that. That is amazing. I love it.
That's how you open a first pack.
Joshua, congrats. Also, AHG, thank you for the follow.
That's the VMAX Rainbow?
Yes. Over 3,000 hours. Yeah, I definitely live here. Nice one, RJ. Selling a hollow. Missy Fire Dog, welcome back. Heard I got some Umbreons. That's true. That's true. Several. Alright, last pack for chilling. Can we top that rainbow? We can try.
Sugoi!
Gold fog crystal, Sugoi. I still think the rainbow wins, but
Not a
excellent
bad thing to
pull.
pull gold.
Want an Umbreon plush? Seems like people want an arm and a leg for it. Yeah, Umbreon's real popular.
One way you can get an Umbreon plush is Build-A-Bear does have theirs.
It's true.
I don't know if it's the best plush to dollar value, but it's at least going to be available. I think they ship it to you because it's the not build-in-store version.
Medicham V. Sugoi.
Sugoi! What? They sold out.
No. Dialga. All the arts are now on Pokebeach, so we should look. All 100 fusion arts cards officially revealed.
Oh, wow.
The Build-A-Bear plush is better than the Umbi plush I got from GameStop, which is official Pokemon. Oof. Well, I feel like Build-A-Bear probably knows a thing or two about, like, cuddle ability.
Hmm.
And Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon right now. Jolteon. I don't need you. I don't need you. Zoroark.
Sugoi!
Build-A-Bear also has the clothes, which make better. It is fun. Pokemon dress up. Alright, Joshua, go no bulk. We got a rainbow and a gold.
Sugoi!
Chilling Rain, treating us very kindly. Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX, Rainbow. Gold Fog Crystal, and Medicham V. Jolteon has jammies. Ah, so cute. Alright guys, we're still trying to fill some breaks. We've got that hit draft going. Still need 2 more. Oh, something just happened. 2 more for that one. We got the hit rotation, the random type, and a 5-player pack battle. All have at least 1 spot taken, if not more. Alright, Christopher. 6 packs of Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still have regrets about not buying that sleeping Jolteon plush when I was visiting Japan last time, you know, before COVID. I was like, oh, it's like $40 on the shelf. That's kind of a lot. I don't really need it. And now they sell for like 100 because they're so stinking cute.
Mm.
It's like, oh, I should have just bought it to resell it. Ooh, RJ. You know, I still have to vote for Mr. Mime. He's super creepy.
Yeah, no, mine still.
Gengar's not too far behind, though. Garbodor V.
So go away.
Rubber gloves and Milotic. Well, since I didn't get to see my packs opened, I bought some more! Solid strategy, I love it. Well, Evolcus guy is kind of sleeping on us. A little salty. Garbodor V from this one.
Aw, Pokemon Company, what are you doing? Cute Growlithe and Arcanine, but they're regular art still. They didn't give them a V Infusion Strike.
Lame. Alright, so as you can see, all of the blue spots are breaks we haven't filled yet. Hit draft, hit rotation, random type, pack battle. So until then, Omar up next. Let's do some Rebel Clash. What do we got? And a mystery bundle. 15. 15 Rebel Clash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
They're super cute, but they've been even cuter in a V and a full art.
13, 14, 15. And you know what? Let's grab that mystery bundle too.
Most underappreciated Muppet.
Drawer number 8. Muppet. Beaker. Beaker needs more love.
True, yeah.
Vivid, Crimson, Shining Fates, and Evolving.
Either Snookums or Sweetums. Whatever the giant one is. I always forget which name they are.
Alright, best of luck.
I think it's Sweetums. It's been a long time since I've seen their name.
Which ones are they?
Like the giant brown shaggy one.
Oh, gotcha. Eldegoss V, Savoy.
Savoy. It might have been one of their names in one of the movies, or it might just be my brain just derping.
Growlithe Twins.
Yeah, it's Sweetums.
That Magmortar is something out of an edgy anime. Kicking butt and taking names, not looking at the flames. Did anyone ever vet Honeydew? Ooh, Pincushion V, Savoy.
Savoy.
Like, is he an actual doctor or a doctor like Dr. Dre is a doctor? I don't even know who Honeydew is. Is that a Muppet?
It's Beaker's assistant.
Oh, I didn't know he had
not assistant, the
doctor guy.
yeah,
Scientist.
the one he's the assistant for.
Ah, I just paid attention to Beaker. He does look like a honeydew. His head is all round and green.
And Beaker's head looked like a beaker.
Sort of.
Like a test tube.
I thought he was Bunsen.
Yeah, Bunsen Honeydew.
Oh. I didn't know he had another half to his name.
Yeah, Dr. Bunsen Honeydew. Or is it Professor Bunsen Honeydew?
Which I assume requires at least a PhD. And he's gotta have skills to know exactly how everything is going to explode all the time on Beaker. We got full art, double V, Savoy.
Just explode enough that everything's on fire, but not that no one actually ends up dying.
Yeah, there you go. Enough to explode Beaker, but not the whole house. Double. would love to read his dissertation. I wonder what he wrote it on.
Thoughts on the indestructibility of my lab assistant.
Probably.
I definitely hope Beaker gets paid well for his job.
They're a funny pair for sure. Rillaboom, VMAX.
Sugoi!
So how's everybody's Thursday evening going? I feel like mine would be better if Evolving Skies would stop being sleepy. But, I mean, Rebel Clash doing okay so far. Otherwise, pretty good. Beaker's a grad student. He has no choice in the matter.
Oh, there is another underappreciated Muppet. The orange one with the glasses that's like in charge of scheduling and stuff on the back end.
Oh, yeah.
He has a hard job and doesn't get nearly enough screen time. Semi-replaceable.
I got 2 more for Rebel. Show us that Ninetales or
Ooh,
the Milotic.
yeah.
Milotic's in here too, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Got Boss's Orders, Reverse Hollow, and Hollow.
Double Sugoi for Giovanni.
Alright, no bulk. And then Mystery Bundle.
Wizard turned me into a whale. What type of whale will I be? I mean, I feel like my existence as a whale would be very similar to the existence of the whale in Hitchhiker's Guide. Just, you know, a couple minutes of coming terms with it, and splat.
Splat?
I will not spoil it for you.
I've seen this movie before and I cannot remember.
It was a side thing, but it was, like... It made more sense in terms of the book rather than the movie.
Ah.
The movie was... I enjoyed the movie. It was a fun romp, but it was very much lacking most of the book.
Well, if you do turn into a whale, I have a few requests. A whale lord? Or like a whale shark, because those things are freaking cute. And spotty. But anyway, you can be whatever kind of whale your heart desires. I won't judge you.
Yeah, the books were definitely better. Like, they were a great series.
Well, Rebel Clash showing up for us. We got the Full Art Double V, Rillaboom VMAX, Eldegoss V, and Pincurchin V.
Whale sharks are pretty sweet.
There we go. And... oh, that was both. Yes, okay.
Also, whale sharks are whales that are kind of shark-like, not sharks that are whale-like.
I want to say yes, but I don't
Cannot
actually
remember
know.
which side of the board they are.
Alright, still working on the brakes. We just need 2 more spots in that hit draft, and then it's ready. Alright, Christopher up next. I enjoyed the space whale in the 3rd Star Trek movie. I have not seen it.
I actually have not seen the Star Trek movies. But in general, space whales are very cool, yes. I enjoy that.
No complaints here.
No need for oxygen, ability to exist in the vacuum of space and travel along galactic distances. Yes, please.
Shining Fates, Evolutions, and 6 Evolving Skies.
Whale sharks are sharks, kind of like basket sharks. Okay, I couldn't remember which way they were. I guess a killer whale would be like the more shark-like whale.
You're stereotyping sharks, saying they're killers.
It's in the name.
No, killer whale. They're kind of.
Oh, they
Yeah.
eat like they're not
I'm
a.
saying like you think the killer whales are like sharks because sharks are killers. Hmm.
No, because they have like the sharpest teeth. The rest are filter feeders for the most part.
Okay, fair. Anyway, good luck, Christopher. Nina, welcome. Whale sharks are sharks, but they're very gentle sharks. They're filter feeders and just kind of act like a big vacuum, eating krill and other microscopic sea life.
Mm.
We got some whale luck, Kyogre, amazing rare.
So they're going. I guess how gentle they are does depend on like your size in the undersea spectrum.
Are you krill? You're not gonna like the whale shark. Oh, they're adorable. I love the whale shark in Finding Dory.
Yeah, what is it? I need to watch that movie because I've never seen Finding Dory.
We
I
got
saw Finding
Silicobra and Ditto Max.
Devil Segoy.
I feel like you would like it.
Mm.
It's cute.
You know, now every time I see Ditto VMAX, I'm gonna have that TikTok in my head.
Did you guys see our TikTok today? I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky.
Oh,
You should watch it.
Face Face did a good job on that one.
Silicobra, baby shiny.
Oh yeah, I've been to the Atlanta Aquarium. They've got great sharks.
Got whale sharks? Let's go.
Next time we're in the Georgia area, definitely. Also, cool thing we can do, like right across the park courtyard, is the World of Coca-Cola.
I don't like Coke though.
But you might like one of the 50 varieties of Coke they have at the cafeteria part of it. Oh, that probably is closed for COVID.
Oh.
But they had Coca-Colas from around the world.
I would be at least
On
willing
tap.
to try. Ponyta. We talked about the Ryan Reynolds one with Will Ferrell. Oh, we made our own TikTok with the same soundbite though. So yeah, that sound. But it's Pokemon themed. We got Machamp breaks. So boy.
So going.
Ghost would totally be the Krill Hunter from Milo Murphy. I don't think I saw enough to know.
Oh my god, I watched that entire show. The Krill Hunter. I vaguely remember that character, but not very well. Yep, if you click on that link up there from the TikTok command, that takes you to all the TikToks.
There's a Coke World and I've never heard of it. What the crap?
Yeah, it's like the Coca-Cola Museum or something. It's where their original factory was in Atlanta, so they have a museum right near the aquarium. It's all in the same kind of Central Park zone. We kind of toured around that when I had a grad school conference at one of the hotels nearby. Or maybe it is just the Coca-Cola HQ or something, but I remember it being World of Coca-Cola. Maybe that was their movie or something that they had.
Your indoctrination.
They also had an entire, but it was a museum because they had memorabilia. Every product they've ever made was in there. So there were cars and fire trucks from the 1930s and things. It was insane.
So get high off caffeine and then go look at the fishies.
Yeah, no, that's a much better route of doing it. Yeah.
There we go. Evolving skies. That's what we like.
Sugoi.
Zinnia's Resolve Rainbow.
Our ladder luck strikes again.
We went to the Home Depot headquarters. Ooh. Zephyr cutting edge there. Last pack magic giving us rainbow.
Sure sounds like a fun tour. I did not know they had a headquarters in Atlanta.
Machamp Break, Ditto VMAX, Zinnia's Resolve, Rainbow, Silicobra, Baby Shiny, and Kyogre Amazing Rare.
Oh, went there for work. I mean, you know, I guess that would be, you know, an important part of restoration is having connections with, like, major places of supply.
We went there at 2 a.m.
Oh!
Fun!
You know, maybe that was, less of a fun tour. I'm surprised they were open that late.
Alright, Nathan, up next. 6 packs of Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck.
The adventures are all sorts of wacky fun.
They're just silly.
Nothing good happens after 2 a.m., my wallet included. Ouch.
That's in the new Ed Sheeran song.
What?
It's nothing happens after 2. It's true.
Mm.
My bad habits lead to you. Ooh. I'm doing a good job. Watch out, Ed Sheeran. You're getting replaced.
We'll send you copyright notifications off of that soundbite. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Ooh. I want to go get high off caffeine and go look at fishies. Maybe catch some Pokemon.
Mm.
I want to go see whale sharks. Are they happy in an aquarium? I feel like they need lots of space.
See how we are doing on that hit
Spiel.
draft.
That's cute, Spiel.
Looks like we got 5 spots down on the hit draft.
Ooh, getting closer.
Just one more to go on that one.
Oh, darn. Nathan, we tried, but just hollows and reverses. A dude blew off two of his fingers a week after I went there. Connected the battery backwards and it went into thermal runaway. That's really scary. Spots. All right, 5 down. We just need 1 more for that draft. Sword and Shield base.
That Piplup, RJ. That Piplup.
Is he just like angry and dead?
Like, eyes wide awake, can't sleep because I saw something horrible.
Oh, okay.
At least that's how I interpret it.
All right, we got Austin up next. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Is that right? Yes, 30. So that's why I sell masonry instead of doing safety audits.
You know? Yep, that sounds like a solid reason to me.
Cause nothing happens after 2. It's true. It's true. Bad habits lead to you. Ooh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
feel like you're like in desperate need of like a quick road trip kind of a thing with the radio on for car karaoke.
As long as we listen to that song about 18 times.
If that is what you need. Alright.
Want to go see whale sharks and listen to Ed Sheeran and get caffeine.
It might be a little bit of a road trip to get to whale sharks. Let me see if they'll go aquarium in Salt Lake has them.
Good luck, Austin. Here we go. Ray, Quasi VMAX. Sugoi.
Sugoi. I always forgot our aquarium has that, like, tropical room.
Oh, was that Zephyr? Did Zephyr just fill a hit draft?
Road trips want to make $20?
Umbreon VMAX.
Where am I road tripping to?
For $20.
Also, yes, that is the hit draft filled.
Well, thanks, Zephyr.
I will get that, into the sheet. Announcing for a wedding next week. So is this you don't want to attend the wedding and you need me to pretend to be you kind of a $20 thing?
He's asking you to be his +1, man. Come on. If a hit draft doesn't fill by the end of stream, what happens? So for hit drafts, because they need they need you to be there in stream and active, they only stay for 2 hours, and if they don't fill in 2 hours, then everybody gets a refund.
Yep.
Didn't even want to go to my wedding. So we need to go to this wedding on your behalf and pretend to be you. Is that the plan? Hello, I'm Zephyr.
I mean, I can do the, just putting hot sauce on everything, spicy food loving section, so,
Sylveon VMAX Alt.
Sugoi.
Ah, Fire Dog, so good. Sugoi. Oh, love it. I love it. We got our Sylveon VMAX Alt. Oh, I can come too. That's very generous. Is there cake? Do I get cake?
No, I feel like there would likely be cake.
Do I get like food? Like, is it a dinner and cake? I'm asking the important questions. Sylveon VMAX Alt. Have all the cake and dinner too. Sweet.
I feel like the bride and groom might have issues with us having all of the cake, but, that's their problem.
Do I get the first piece?
You just gotta make sure they have one of those tiered cakes. Then what you do is you just lop off the bottom tiers and then put it back without one of the bottom tiers, and then just take the bottom tiers.
Just take it to my seat and start digging in. Sounds fun. Can I crash this wedding?
So they have an Apollo shark, a nurse shark, a gray reef shark, a black tip reef shark. Does not look like they have a nurse shark. Or, I mean,
A whale shark.
whale shark.
Well, we could just go to the Utah aquarium with the fishies.
Yeah.
Glad I got more packs. Yeah! Great hit. We got Sylveon V, in case you needed the basic level. Matchy matchy.
Oh yeah, I forgot rehearsal dinners are a thing.
Okay, if you're going to the rehearsal dinner, that means that you must be pretty close to someone in the wedding party here.
I feel like the odds of us pulling off the illusion.
Oh yeah, it's for my brother. I just don't want to go to his wedding. Like Zephyr. Do you think they should have made more villain sets like they did for Team Rocket? I.e. Team Magma, Aqua, Team Yell, Team Skull. Need more villains? I mean, I feel like they made a new villain per generation. I don't know how you would fit in more. sets, like cards. Pokemon cards. Oh, sorry, I'm a little slow.
I think they did have a Team Aqua Magma set, kind of. They at least had a significant number of Team Aqua cards. I think that was the Aquapolis set. Could be misremembering what the name is, but...
I mean, I would be down for that. I think that would be cool.
Zephyr's wife is a bridesmaid.
I feel like you should go then, Zephyr. Come on, there's cake, there's food. Just focus on that. Leafeon, VMAX.
Sugoi.
Hey, Mavton, welcome.
Double Crisis, that's the one. My bad.
We drive 2 hours each way for it. Okay, bring snacks, road trip snacks. And then cake and dinner, all the food.
Oh, so you are right, Frozen, but I do believe there was a significant low end, like they barely printed that set. That would explain the reason why I only have seen Double Crisis in those blisters.
Austin!
Umbreon!
This is going so well! Umbreon v Altart.
Sugoi!
Look at that little mob boss.
Mm.
Sugoi, 2 Altarts. Not just one.
It has been a little while since we've seen the Umbreon's alts, so.
Yes, congrats.
Sugoi!
Bit of a contrast there, but that's okay. Dark and mysterious. Ribbons and pink. I love it. Best friends, BFFs. Umbreon Magnet today, that's right. You pulled the rainbow earlier, huh? Get them the Umbreon VMAX Alt to get them all the Umbreon cards. I will do my best. Because that sounds fun. I need to go to Vegas right now. No reason, I'm just feeling extremely lucky. Ray V.
Sugoi!
You know, I've never actually gambled. I always want to just try it once. I don't want to get hooked on it. That's dangerous, but never played a slot machine or blackjack or anything. But you know, I live in Utah where there is no gambling, so that could be most of it.
Yeah, that would be a contributing factor.
Ripping packs is gambling. It's a gray area. Duraludon, full art.
Sugoi! Good night for Duraludon full arts as well.
I guess it depends on how you define gambling. Because I feel like in gambling you can either get something or nothing. With packs, you're always guaranteed to get something. Just not an expensive something, not a valuable something.
Mm.
So it's like, yeah, you're gonna get this common. It's worth a penny. But at the same time, it's like, Alright, one more. Grand finale. Ray VMAX. Just a toad.
I think we had some pretty awesome hits still.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're doing real good. Welcome back, MG Hunter.
Welcome.
Okay, so Sylveon and Rayquaza V's. VMAXs, we got Rayquaza, Leafeon, and Umbreon. Love it. Duraludon Full Arts and 2 Alt Arts. Sylveon VMAX Alt and Umbreon V Alt.
So good.
So fun.
Pikachu.
Thank you for the follow. Alright, our draft filled, right?
Yep.
It did. Alright, Zephyr, this is a hit draft. Are you delegating? Probably to Poke again? Unless you're feeling adventurous and want to choose. Here is our break sheet. Alright, 100 packs of Sword and Shield. Do I have another tray of this?
Yes. I've got several trays for you, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11.
For some reason I thought it was later tonight, and I'm like, Sword, it should be the Chilling, but no, that's the Sword one.
6, 18.
However, Chilling, 100-pack hit draft, comes up on the store in 15 minutes.
Ooh, these packs are like slippery. They don't want to stay together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Eighteen, 19, 20. Oh, nope, steady. Stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a new hit draft pack type for today's stream.
Uh-oh, it sounds like the stream froze on
Oh.
everyone else.
It's really framey. What do we got going on down the bottom there?
Numbers? Not sure what's up, guys.
Okay,
Sorry
you're
about
back.
that.
It's back. It's back.
Okay. Well, we will make sure we don't start the draft until everybody's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just counting packs. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more. 20.
Probably Japanese.
Yeah. Japanese.
Nerds.
Japanese or Spanish, because I feel like that would be the most useful. Living in the United States, I feel like there's a lot of Spanish speakers.
That would be a useful one, yeah.
Okay, should we wait a minute?
What is it doing?
I mean, it's fine on my end, so I don't really know what's going on. But there's a lot of people in chat saying
No,
we're
we're having
frozen.
dropped frames and stuff.
Oh, okay, now I say that and it's giving me issues.
Our internet is being a little up and down at the moment. pack so fast the stream can't keep up.
Yeah, totally.
Feel like it's doing better now? If you wanted to have a... I don't know if it's our internet or the computer.
It's red again.
Yeah, what is it doing? Okay, hit record and turn off the recording.
Should stop it.
Yep, it'll take a minute. And if it doesn't, then just stop it again at 20 seconds or so. Maybe it's just it can't handle doing both. I mean, it's still flickering. Oh, you're still recording.
Wow, struggle.
Alright, now try turning recording off again. Wish I knew what that gray bar at the bottom was, because that just like appears and disappears.
Oh, that's a scroll bar.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. I've been wondering about that, so it depends on how many digits it has displayed.
Yeah. Okay.
What is going on?
I turned off the recording, but it's still going red.
Wait a second. Let's take a look. What are you doing? No notifications in particular. Let me just rebooted the router before stream. Let me see if I'm running off of my Wi-Fi, so I shouldn't be interfering with you. It's not like windy or stormy tonight, so it shouldn't be the weather affecting it. It's doing better now?
I don't know. I haven't turned red in a bit.
Okay, let's just hope that that was just an intermittent thing, and we'll keep an eye out for it.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Alright, well, to all of our draft participants, best of luck. Here we go.
Yes, I did take care of that NG Hunter.
Marnie. Snorlax.
Sugoi. About
Sugoi.
handle stacks.
Oh, right.
Dual cam.
I'm not giving you any of the alt arts.
Well, you know, that's real unfortunate because there were so many alt arts in Sword and Shield.
So many. Oh, there we go.
Pulls an alt art.
Like, what?
Like an alt art from like Team Up or something.
That'd be crazy.
Alright, we'll deal with my stream delay real quick. Okay, should be good. Sableye v Sugoi.
Bacon Bug Jr. Sorry. Sableye, yay, Sugoi.
You got those hollow eyes.
Hey, there's our final tackle.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Gonna be big box with all blind box orders. No.
That'll be fun.
Regil's first pack you opened with us? Ah, the before times.
Nostalgia. Back when life was easy. Was it? 'Cause it sure was a lot more stressful for me. Woo! Cute.
I'm trying to remember. I think Sword and Shield occasionally had weird cross-set errors. Maybe. I don't think we pulled them, but I think they might have them.
We got Delmize V.
Ooh, and Celebi V.
Oh,
So
nice.
going. Double grass.
2 blades of grass. A whole walking tool. Lapras VMAX Rainbow!
Ooh, sugoi! Wow, just...
Oh, Lapras, you are gorgeous.
Ooh, we got Crimp in this pack.
Nice. Goes over there, crimping my style.
Ooh, double Crimp. We got a Dottler and a Hop. Big old Crimp on the top there. Add those into the Hollows and Reverses. Need some sleeves on them. Just in case anyone in the break happen to be crimp collectors.
More Pecco Full
Ooh,
Arts!
sugoi!
This break is doing very well. Very well. Happy Hamster! This Wooloo is just so precious. Look at those flowers in the background.
Just having a fun day at the park. Oh no, this is the not park Wooloo. Sugoi! Reverse Hollow.
I just want someone to stick cute little flowers all over Wooloo.
Like little flowers in their braids.
Mm-hmm. And just all over their fluff.
So you want Wooloo to be a chia pet with flowers.
Yes. Can be a little bouquet.
New fairy type Wooloo.
They can go to the wedding with Zephyr.
Oh, I forgot that Sun and Moon had a.
Rainbow Stoneger!
Oh my gosh, rainbows everywhere.
Wow, sugoi!
I forgot that they had the Pikachu Poke Kid as well in Sword and Shield.
Two for me, none for you.
All right, Sword and Shield, you can make this up with 22 rainbows. Tie it up.
Alright, Sword and Shield. Colin's mocking me. Show her who's boss. Place an order, but it might be asleep by the time you get to it. Oh, shoot.
Snorlax, VMAX.
Ooh, sugoi. Regirock V.
I've had some good Snorlax luck today.
True.
Both the rainbow and the regular.
Is the Chilling Rain draft scheduled to go live?
Yes.
Okay. So it's going up in what, 4 minutes?
Yep. Regirock V.
Hey,
Sugoi.
twins! Mittens, reverse.
Sugoi.
Didn't realize there was a 100-pack hit draft. Oh shoot.
Team Yellgrunt full art. Sugoi. Oh, this is one we definitely don't pull very often at all.
Well, Sword and Shield.
But I mean, even when we had abundant Sword and Shield, like the Team Yellgrunts were not a common pull.
Fair.
Alright, no rainbows, but still pulling some rare stuff.
Hey, Scream. It's been so long since I've watched a stream. I finally pieced together what's going on and why I'm not seeing Japanese face. Oh, no, sorry about that. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Welcome back to the Bari Bari channel. You're just on the USA side at the moment.
From the USA side. But yeah, Ashley and Ginkgo are actually on vacation. They're visiting us and family in the United States right now, so they should be back for Fusion Arts set release at the end of the month.
Yep. I think they're heading back this weekend, and then, you know, they gotta chill out for quarantine and stuff like that for a week or so. Ooh, Delmizy, full art.
Nice.
Go away.
Art. Grammar and B.
Well, congrats. You know, being positive out of a casino is always a good thing. You know, just go to the poker table in a casino and start dealing Pokemon cards and see if anyone notices.
There's like, did we say anything?
Cramorant V's, go away.
Yeah, so Ash and Ginkgo are leaving, I think this Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember, Victini V. But then they have to go back to Japan and quarantine for a little while, so we won't see them again until the set release. So it might be like 2 weeks till we see them. I'm not looking at a calendar.
Oh man, it's gonna be a crazy couple months because they've got a set release the end of this month. We have one like a little over a week into next month.
Mm-hmm.
Then they might have one. We both might have one in November. I actually don't know.
I think theirs will be the December set.
Okay, so we'll have another one in November, then they'll have one in December. Needless to say, it's going to be a lot of set release weeks back to back to back. Double Cramorant back to back.
Dirtbird.
The Dirtbird, who is ridiculously powerful in Unite. Or at least whenever they use their Unite move, I just melt.
You're kind of a squishy character, though.
$20, the first and only time I gambled on poker at a full house, they had a higher full house. That's 20 years ago on a bus in Hawaii. Poor Colby, man, the hits just don't stop. That's 3 packs in a row.
Lapras, VMAX, regular.
So go away. I might have to do some Sword and Shield drafts next week.
Kind of fun.
Oh god, I pulled the plastic off the back of the wrapper.
No, not the stinky.
Hey, in case anyone's wondering, there's like a little plastic sheet that covers the outside foil, and yeah, no, you get like an adhesive smell if you pull too much of it off. Keldeo V, 4 in a row.
Ooh, nice. Well, I cannot keep up around the holiday set releases.
Yeah, they really should, like, I don't know, maybe move it so it's, oh my god, I did it again on this pack. Maybe move it so, like, the holiday set comes out in, like, October, and then the other one comes out in December. I mean, that might be worse.
But they want you to spend your holiday money on their stuff.
That is true, yeah.
This reminds me of the Evolving Skies hit draft with 0 top loaders, except it's the opposite.
Zacian V, Sugoi. I am still opening in a streak here. This is, I think, 5 now.
Dang. Roast on fire. Wobbuffet B.
Okay, pair of scissors. We have a pair of scissors. It's useful for opening the General Mills packs.
And GDV.
So going. Ah, Oranguru Hollow. I saw the white coat and I was like, I'm gonna go 6 in a row. Hits.
All good things must come to an end.
Yep. Now let's start a new streak.
Okay.
Oh, are we still live? Oh, yeah, that's just on my end. Man, Twitch, what are you doing tonight? Doing some maintenance or something? Cinderace Hollow. Is it red on your end or anything?
Not right now.
Okay. Just double tap my pause button to catch back up. Handy trick if you're on Twitch and you've been having interruptions. If you double tap pause, it brings you back up to where the current thing is live.
Really want to buy in so bad. Can't because I have to fix the car. Fixing the car is really important. That is entirely understandable, but still frustrating.
Oh yeah, the Morpekos in this set are super adorable. Also the Minchinos, look how cute that reverse is.
Yeah, when we went to my parents' place for the family dinner over the weekend, walked through the garage and my dad just has my mom's car's engine just, you know, in the middle of the garage, not in the car. I was like, okay, we're busy here. More Pecco!
Full art Stone Turner V Segoy.
Nice. There's this cooler.
Oh, this draft is loaded with hits. Segoy.
Woo-doo. Big bug. And Snorlax V.
Segoy.
So much Snorlax. I love it. We did freeze just a little bit.
Nope.
Still frozen. Still frozen. Oh, we shifted. Still frozen. Oh. Okay, we've got motion.
Whatever is going on tonight needs to stop being a problem.
Car needs a new head gasket and that's an expensive job. I do not know cars, but it sounds expensive. I'm sorry.
She'll hear you when you freeze. Okay. So it's just the video. I wonder
Buttons.
if I need to look at that graphics card and make sure it's seated properly after stream. Just love that pose by the slab. It was just like, boom, doing some yoga. Stream playing freeze frame.
Rainbow beaties!
Segoy!
I think that's what? 3 rainbows?
All that from your half, yeah.
Beady! Segoy!
Segoy! Engage your adorable. More Pecco having a snack. Ooh, that's much less adorable. Its move is Attack the Wound.
Oop.
10 damage, and if your opponent has any damage already on it, it does 50 more.
Oh.
Sable Ivy, so going.
Gives an intense meaning to hit him where it hurts.
That's the happy side. Like, what's the hangry gonna do?
Eat him! Telion. Alright, I got one more.
Follow Marnie.
Oh, my heart fluttered. I was like, Marnie?
Yeah, just a hollow though.
Oh,
But we don't see the hollow it's a rare supporter card, so it's...
Wobbuffet Full Art!
Ooh, Sugoi! We got to see big Wobbuffet. Gengar. Done.
I'm all done.
Well, how about NDDV Full Arts?
Full art.
Boy. Man,
This is
Sword
good.
and Shield doing nice today. Alright, I've got like 3 packs left.
Oh, you're good.
Halfway done to finishing the secret rare set in this break alone. Wow. Combine that with that Rainbow VMAX Snorlax we pulled earlier today. We've been doing pretty good. Good job, Sword and Shield. Pulling like crazy. Hey, some more Hollow Marnie. Alright, last pack luck. Let's go finish off with some crazy rainbow or something. It's a Lapras. Regular.
Darn.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about the two crypt cards in the reverse hollow stack. I was like, why are there sleeve stuff? Did I put stuff in the wrong stack? But yeah, no, I
Oh, sorry.
had a few hits. Just gonna like look at them all. Oh wow. Alright, well this draft is gonna take a little bit of time because the decisions are gonna be tough.
Alright, time to sort. We only had 2 VMAXs though. We had a ton of Vs and a ton of top loaders. Just 2 VMAXs.
I think VMAXs were a little bit harder to pull in this set, if I remember correctly, because this was like their first VMAX set.
Oh, Christopher, I think I primed it earlier. Oh, sad. Primed it for yourself. That's true. You are in this. Art. Got some rainbows. Pull a rainbow. Okay. Music is spooky. I don't know. You can go in front. You're cute. I'll pick up.
There's only 4 VMAX in this set. Yeah, it was when they...
Oh, I guess this is the first time they were doing VMAX, so they hadn't gone crazy yet.
Yeah, that's why we scored the VMAXs in pack battles as 4 points, because they were much rarer at the beginning, and now they're kind of almost like Vs for frequency polls.
That's true. Okay, I might need a minute to sort the Ds. There's a lot, and there's probably a lot of dupes. Heavy stabilizer, Reggie's. Dupes. Okay, those guys are good. Alright, I'm gonna put all of our duplicates on the second row. Well, everything but Celebi, because we got some more room. Alright, just a second, guys. I think we might benefit from a little higher view. Alright, so Keldeo and Torkoal down below, also available choices, but they don't fit. Let me change the camera because it's fuzzy. That's a little better. Okay. Alright, well, let's randomize our drafting order. Also, Poke and Zephyr. Are we tag teaming it again? Time is up. We need to know who's choosing. Alright, randomizing 1, 2, and 3 times. Congrats to Peter, taking our first pick. Peter, followed by Nicholas, then Christopher, Zephyr, and Christopher twice. Alright, Poke. Cannon, the new Lorax. Cannon, Zephyr is a tree. Alright, well, Peter, you have our first choice, so whenever you are ready, let me know what you'd like. Team Yell? I think. Might have gotten auto-corrected there. I think it's Team Yell. If not, let me know. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Nicholas up next. That's a good question. Does the Lorax like beavers? The Lorax speaks for trees.
He just lectures them, but they don't listen. He's got good youth.
Alright, sounds good, Zephyr. If Poke wants them, he can have whatever he picks. If not, send them. Lapras. I'm assuming Lapras Rainbow. We also have Lapras VMAX, but probably it's a Rainbow. Alright, Christopher, your turn.
Yeah. I'll get another later.
Rainbow Beady sounds good. Alright, Poke up next.
Rainbow Beady. Oh, well, okay. I thought he had more E's in his name, but apparently he does not. Alright.
Stonehenge, and send it to the Shadow Realm. We going Rainbow? Rainbow Stonehenge? We also have Full Art Guy. But I'm assuming Rainbow. So this is...
Alright.
I'm assuming you donated to the Shadow
I typed Stonehenge. Rainbow.
Alright, Christopher, you've got 4 picks. Yes, I feel a ghost. Rebecca, Delmise, and Stonejourner. I'm assuming all full arts. Let me know if not.
Full art. Stone. Full art. I spelled Stonejourner wrong, maybe. There's no E. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Oh, excuse me. And Snorlax VMAX.
Nice, that goes with your rainbow from earlier.
Alright, Poke, back to you. Team Rocket member? I do not know this one. Wobbuffet?
That would be...
I'm guessing Wobbuffet, and I'm guessing full art. Because no one likes to tell me if it's full art or not. Also, is it donated? Sword Bay is probably the main set I'm closest to completing due to chasing the gold shield dog.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
I love those cards. They're so pretty.
Evolving Skies hit draft. No, it's Chilling Ring.
Yes to all of the above. Alright, then Christopher, back to you. Televivi. Nicholas, your turn.
Also, I totally forgot we had the evolving command. Still works, there's still plenty of things that shows up on it. I'm just like, oh. Forgot that was in the title.
I bet your our lag's pretty bad since we've been struggling.
Yeah, I can definitely see that on Twitch.
Lapras VMAX. We've got the pair. Love it.
Nice.
Alright, Peter, we've got 2 picks for you.
Yeah.
Looks like Indeedee is our only full art left, and everything else is V's.
Which V's do we have doubles of? Yeah.
basically everything on this row.
Oh, triple Snorlax.
Pikachu.
I'll bring it down so they're easier to see. Triple Cramorant and double Reggie. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Sableye and Keldeo. Keldeo, Sableye. Back to you, Nicholas.
Really great, like, picking song. Kind of like, you know, light in the background music.
Yeah, a little bit jazzy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the feel of it. I was like, it's like kind of like a jazz club, but like when they're like just warming up, kind of a thing. Like the lights haven't gone down or anything. Oop, there goes the chat game. You scroll up, make sure we haven't missed anything.
Going for the Indeedee. I'm gonna assume the full art Indeedee. We also have the regular V, but probably full art. Alright, Christopher, back to you.
Digging this tune as well.
It's called Good Vibes.
Sounds like it.
Avatini V. Alright, Poke. Up next. Hungry guy, just woken up from a nap to punch you. I'm thinking Snorlax, because I don't know if Regirock takes naps. Regirock is also about to punch you. Okay, Christopher, 4 choices. Zashin's over like, alright, time to get serious. Puts down sword. Punches people. This sword was my handicap. You're going down now. Delmise V. Cramorant V. Snorlax V. Morpeko V.
Okay.
Okay, back to you, Poke. Just gonna ask for the card holder and Collins Nail Salon. Color Street. That's my online nail salon. Highly recommend. They are very good quality.
Yep, all of Colin's nail designs for probably since summer-ish, more or less. I think that's right when we discovered them.
We spent too long in the sauna. Twerkleby! Alright, back to you, Christopher. Yeah, I think it was it was my birthday when my sister-in-law introduced me.
Okay, so
Because
like...
it was a gift.
So like April, May-ish when we started using them for stream. Nice.
Articu nails. Yes. I am really in love with this design though. Man, I'm gonna have to get this one more.
It's a good one. It's an excellent gradient.
Random is fine. Okay. What do we not have for you yet? Do we have a rock?
I was gonna say, I don't think we've gotten a stone journer for you today.
I have a Reggie rock. I don't have a stone journer.
Oh, you're right. Reggie Rock, yes.
Okay.
We have...
Random rock.
It's like, I pulled a Snorlax for you earlier, and I think the rest of those are new for you, at least today.
Back to you, Nicholas.
My memory, unfortunately, does not extend back many more packs than that. It's hard to say what the total number of entries is, but you can always do exclamation point entries to see how many you have. But it's just based on the total number of entries, and it's going to be a lot more entries before the end of stream, so...
Alright,
And yeah.
next.
We have had people win with just a single entry before.
Peter, you've got 2 picks. Wobbuffet and Fashion. And back to you, Nicholas.
Oop, nope, too much. There we go. Now there's a question for Pokemon Company.
What does the Snorlax skeleton look like? Sableye V. Alright, Christopher. Are we still going random? And I'd say maybe a Cramorant. We've got 2, unless you've already got one. You've already got one.
Indeedy.
Indeedy. Alright, we'll go with Indeedy.
It's like
Unless you wanted something else, let me know.
Yeah, I don't think we pulled an Indeedy for Christopher earlier today, so.
Back to Poke.
Poke's hands are full, can't type, full of golden Pokeballs from the adventure.
Nice. Kevin!
At least that one was easier one to decipher because it was either Reggie Rock or Burbs. So.
See Kevin because of Lugia. And I guess the last 2 go to Christopher. Or, yeah.
So, Reggie Rock and Giant. Pretty sure this isn't fitting on the screen at this point anymore, but
We did our best.
the records are complete.
Alright, wraps up, Sword and Shield draft. That was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Very happy. Hopefully you guys are too. Excuse me.
What is Colin's nickname for me? Usually just Ghost.
Ghosty poo.
No.
Schnookums.
Also no.
Tootsie wootsy.
Nope.
You're boring. My little snickerdoodle.
I'm impressed you had all of these just like top of your head.
I got you, boo. So the mall's the Shadow Realm. Sounds good. Shadow
Alright.
Realm is the place to be right now.
So like the donation streams, they're like the redemption one at the end of the season where everyone in the Shadow Realm comes back.
Sure. They're like, you will love me! Alright, back to our up next list. Let's see how it's going. I do believe the Chilling Reign hit draft did go live, I think.
It should have, yes.
Rotation. I don't know if we have any spots taken yet or not.
Yeah, it's Snuffle. That's an excellent nickname.
So, since we don't have any full breaks right now, Nicholas, you're up next. Chilling Reign. And non-holo rares as well. Sure thing. Are you squeaking?
Huh?
Are you squeaking? You made a noise.
I made it.
Oh, I heard a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
That was
11.
not me. Must be the other ghost in the room.
Can you not bring your friends without telling me? It's very invasive. Alright, let's get the camera back in focus. There we are. Alright, good luck. Also, if I do end up forgetting a non-holo rare, I always have Ghost go back and check it.
Yep.
Because I am on autopilot, and sometimes I do. We got Glorious Slow King, Sugoi.
Sugoi. It helps keep my hunting skills sharp. Ghost just like get some home.
Alright, Chilling Reign. Let's see some of your really cool alt arts. I know they're in there. It's only been, what, like 2 or 3 weeks since the release of Evolving, right?
Yeah.
Feels like it's been forever ago since we were last doing Chilling.
I mean, we've opened somewhere on the order of 13,000 to 14,000 or evolving packs, so. Do tight. Do tight. Do tight.
Can you take over for a second?
I absolutely can.
Did you?
It has been very dusty as of late. Hey, the hit rotation just got filled. Not sure if that one's going to go next or soon, but not too much longer for that one. Tapu Fini. Also, reverse holo Lucky Energy for Lucky Sneezes. That's what Colin is allergic to Lucky Energy. It totally makes sense. Oh, so does actually cans of Ectoplasm so it doesn't squeak. I feel we have, you may have discovered some secrets now. There's a Rude Hollow. Also, Maggie, congratulations on your not Snorlax, Articuno from Tuesday's stream. I'm 99% sure you were the one who won it. I'm pretty sure. See, now I'm questioning myself. Anyone in chat confirm? There was something in my mind to congratulate Maggie for. I cannot remember what it was. Ghost Side quit to take me out. I mean, admittedly, out of the entire recording group, Crit is the one who has had, like, forensics training, so, you know, he would know how to do things the right way. It was Maggie? Okay, excellent. I wanted to make sure I didn't get that wrong. Frostlass Hollow. Also, I realize I'm supposed to be watching for non-holo rares, so I'm just going to go through the entire stack at the end and grab all the non-holo rares. We're going to Regis there. I mean, that's only if he drives. You know, you can just jump over via plane. But I'm sure he would drive just for the sake of that. And Wheezing. Alright, I will go through the stack of bulk and find all those non-holo rares for you, so no worries. Away with Galarian, Slowking V, and those holos and reverses. Yeah, come on. Work with me here. Alright. Assuming you would let him in. I mean, I'm sure he'd leave it on the porch otherwise. And then the neighbors would ask, and yeah. Alright, Cheyenne. 3 Starry Night Starium's blind boxes. Sorry. That's right. These are the Starry Night Stariums?
Yes, they are.
Alright. I have to go find some non-holo rares.
Okay.
3 for Cheyenne.
Oh, nice.
And that is the last label I have for you, so I can get you some more labels. Oh, the break was next. Well, Stariums don't interfere with the break because they don't involve packs, so that's good at least. And then it was the rotation.
Okay, Stariums. Love this
Also
set.
buys me some time to set up the rotation sheet.
Don't start sneezing again. Oh my goodness. Nose. Alright, blind boxes, no sneezing. Let's go. Good luck, Cheyenne. First one. Ooh, we got Espeon. First draw.
Segoy!
Espeon with the sun pedestal. I love how she's the sun and she also has like 2 little dangling stars. Ooh, Mantan, 45-minute drive. That's commute. Were these the last 3 in the box? Yes, they were. Espeon on the sun pedestal. First one. Espeon, and then Umbreon. Wow, nice.
Double Sugoi.
Little Umbreon in there as well. This base is a little hefty. Kind of reminds me of the Swing Vignette bases. Cute, both evolutions right in a row. Hey, Doodle. Excuse me. Hey, Doodle, welcome. So, Umbreon that time. Ooh, nice! The two you wanted. So this last one's just a bonus?
Sugoi.
And we also have Gardevoir!
Sugoi.
The easiest blind box to set up. You just stick it there. And it will
Already done.
stand up when it doesn't have plastic. Yay! All done. Sugoi. Pretty Gardevoir on the cloud. Okay, well, you know, getting all three on this side of the box. Very easy to show off. Congrats. Alright, so I think that means we have a rotation to do. Up next.
That we do.
Alright, let's collapse this. So hit rotation. We're trying to fill the random type 55 pack. Also trying to fill a pack battle. And then some personals. So, hit rotation first.
And the chilling draft.
Well, I don't have any spots in that one, so I guess
Right.
it's not on there.
Yeah.
Alright, hit rotation sheet. Where you at? Alright, so this one we can randomize at the beginning. So let's just do that now while I'm here. Randomizing 3 times. Here is 1. Here's 2. And here is 3 times.
Oh, I was getting ready to help you, but it's a rotation. I can't.
Appreciate the thought.
Alright.
7. Okay, so we got Sophie, then Christopher, and then Arturo,
Okay.
Maggie, Austin, and Sophie.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Best of luck.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. 2, 4, 6. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't reach it, but I threw a whale at Ghost instead. Hope that qualifies as a boop.
Well, maybe the whale arch with less attacks for a bit. There's a flying whale.
Your tag is all like in her face. Go this way. Alright, guys. Rotation order is set. Let's get them open. Good luck. starting us off. Trevenant V, Savoy.
Sugoi.
Oh, that goes over here for Sophie.
Oh, sorry, that's my job. Taking things.
Alright, Kuno Hollow. Is this about the point in the stream where we start talking about random food and getting hungry again?
Well, I'm already ahead of you on the second part of that.
Getting hungry again?
Yeah. Might go grab a quick snack and then catch up when I get back.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what random food to talk about today.
Well, this will maybe be a hit rotation. Gotta find some hits to rotate, right? Evolving, do not do this to us again. Oh, that's good.
Ooh,
That's a good one.
Sugoi.
Noivern V, getting the burn. Alt art, I should say. Alt art burn. That would be a little bit terrifying. You know, just walking the city streets and all of a sudden, whoosh, Noivern on your head. Alright, well, you know, let's do that again. I'll even take dupes, you know. Rayquaza VMAX.
Sugoi.
Did you find a snack?
I did.
Nice.
Some goldfish. There's plenty left for you. Rayquaza VMAX has got to be like a crucial part of a major deck because it is.
Still going strong?
Oh yeah.
I've got Arctivish V.
Sugoi.
Hey, weird fish. Have we seen you today? I feel like we haven't seen you today.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, the Rayquaza VMAX is hovering around the 26 to 30 range.
Nice. For a VMAX, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Gold Lightning Energy.
Sugoi.
That card is very bright. We pulled Vern and then we pulled the Sun. Alright.
His arch nemesis.
I feel like we need just a little bit of a compare and contrast here. Wow. Okay. A bit of a color palette shift. Austin, congrats. Lexion V alt! Oh my goodness!
Sugoi.
Oh wow. 2 today even. That's amazing. Sophie, congrats!
Pikachu.
Shishi, thank you for the follow. Alt art. Again. Sweet. Oh, Willard, you gotta share. You gotta share.
Alright, this rotation's pretty hot already, and there's still lots of packs to go.
Sophie, okay, we're good with this.
We keep these, we keep these.
We got Glaceon V Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Blackstar, welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, what? Oh, hollow. Hollow. Nope, no sleep. Just got home. Have a good stream. I'm gonna get some stuff done and work. Sounds good.
Have a good rest of your evening, and I'm glad we can be some background noise for that.
Yeah, Suicune V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Oh, no more sneezes. Ah.
This is okay. Just one.
Just one this time. Okay. I'm free. Wait, Suicune V is going up? Is it playable now?
Might be part of a deck. Please put it. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is the active spot, you may draw a card. Okay, it's got some card draw to it. Oh! Blizzard Rondo. This effect does 20 more damage for each benched Pokemon, yours and your opponent's. That's like 220 damage potentially there. I can see that if one of the meta decks is a Flood Your Bench deck.
More Suicune. Full art this time.
Sugoi. And you know it's easier to flood your bench when you have a lot of card draw, so I can see that being a very powerful card.
I got Duraludon V Sugoi.
Sugoi. Oh, you know how you were thinking about like what games are coming out and stuff to play?
Yeah.
That Mario Party's due out soon in like 3 months-ish or 2 months-ish time. Probably before holiday.
Oh, nice. We'll have to party it up.
Mm-hmm.
Rayquaza V Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Also good against a Tyranitar VMAX, since it can have 8 dark Pokemon on its bench if it's active.
I'm sorry, what?
Whoa.
I did not know it turns to VMAX to extend the bench. so I don't read the cards sometimes. 6 years in Pokemon.com loads. This is a hit rotation.
The Skatebird. It's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but with birds.
Okay.
I was terrible at that game. I think the last time I played it, it was like on N64 or something. But I was so bad, it was funny.
I mean, on that, you just like try to do crazy tricks and then like just hit the ground.
Pretty much. Sylveon VMAX. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Yeah, so Eternatus, Eternal Zone ability. If all of your Pokemon in play are Dark type, you can have up to 8 Pokemon on your bench. You cannot put non-Dark type Pokemon into play. And then, if this ability stops working, you have to discard your bench down to back to 5. So if you knock him out, then it drops your deck or your bench down. But yeah, no, I can see that being a real Pokemon counter.
Nice. I was looking through the eShop for any like little cheap games that were on sale.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one where it was like a 2-player game, and your goal was to like overcome gravity together.
Oh my god, was it Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time?
I actually don't know. It looked very simple, but like you could like fall through holes in the floor, and then you would be on the other side of the platform, and your gravity was opposite.
Yeah, maybe it's a different one. I haven't heard of that one.
It's like, that looks complicated, but also fun. We got Noivern v Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Does the move Skull Dash damage the user Pokemon? I don't know.
I don't think Skull Bash is a recoil move. I think it's a 2-turn move where the first one ups your defense. And then the second turn is the attack, but I could be wrong.
Golurk, full art!
Sugoi.
I also had Noivern V. Here's something.
Oh, sorry. V. Golurk. V. Full art.
You guys can also play It Takes Two. Oh, how did that game go over? I know it's been out for a minute, but I never saw reviews on it or anything.
A lot of people were super praising the gameplay and said the story was interesting.
I just want to sing the song. It takes two, baby. Leafeon V.
Sugoi. Arturo.
Okay. Is it super good? I'm gonna have to look into it.
We had originally planned that, then we got super busy this
I know,
fall.
right? It's been so long since we played a game
Summer.
together.
I actually remember Skull Bash. Nice.
I'm trying to play a game on the Switch together so that I can sit on the couch. Gyarados, VMAX.
Sugoi.
It Takes Two is a Switch one, right?
I do believe It Takes Two is on the Switch.
Do you need one copy or 2 copies?
I mean, I feel like if you were to ask the company whether you need 1 or 2 copies, they'll be like, It Takes Two.
I'm not asking them, I'm asking you.
there.
Shiny EVs. Oh, my avatar's gone again. Avatar never comes back after hit drafts. Meh. Umbreon Full Art!
Ooh, Sugoi.
I think this is your second one today. Never enough Umbreons.
I know Austin got the Altar V earlier today, so
He also, the round where he pulled the Rainbow and the Full Art and the V in the same set of packs. It is.
well, Sugoi.
I believe one copy if playing in couch co-op.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
I like the idea of that game where each player has their own skills and unique things they have to do to affect the game.
Mm.
It's not always as fun when both players are capable of doing all the things.
Yeah. It's nice to have the division of roles.
You're like, I am important! Only I can do this thing.
Which also means I control my playing partner and be like, oh, I can hold this platform up. Whoops, drop the platform.
It's like, oh, so you're gonna make me breakfast tomorrow? No. Okay, bye. Hey now. Say you'll make breakfast tomorrow, and I'll let you live.
I was thinking about making pancakes earlier today, but I haven't made pancakes in forever.
I know, right? I haven't made breakfast in forever. Alright, Willard. Scooch.
Next time we go shopping, we'll have to pick up some bacon. Do some like bacon, eggs, and pancakes.
Apparently pesto eggs are a thing on TikTok. And I watched somebody who made them from TikTok, and it was like, it actually looks good.
So,
Flareon VMAX.
what are they?
So apparently when you make eggs, you're supposed to put in some sort of like pan greaser or something. So instead of putting in like oil or butter, you put in pesto.
Pesto being...
Pesto. I don't know what it's made of. It has little green flecks in it.
Oh, okay. Like my mind is hearing the word pesto, and I'm like, that word exists, but I don't know what it is.
Oh shoot! I forgot to tell him, Steven.
Oh.
Can you fix the timestamps?
You know why it's still being wonky? Because I never set the timestamps today to the right video.
It's not broken. It's just not even set up.
I got distracted because we were getting stuff done before stream and totally forgot. One moment. No. There we go.
Glaceon Full Art!
Sugoi!
The raspberry lemonade background.
Alright, try the timestamps now. You might need to refresh the page, but it should work. Alright, what do we got?
Glaceon Full Art.
The Full Art.
Apparently pesto is made of basil. I don't know, I've never actually attempted this, but apparently it's a trend on TikTok. So, obviously if it's a trend on TikTok, it must be the best thing ever, right?
You know, from all my experience today, watching, I think, all of the TikToks I've ever watched on TikTok in my life, yes.
Garbodor! Rainbow!
Sugoi!
Go back to the question. It Takes Two can be played with one copy.
Sweet.
Garbodor. Sir, excuse me.
That's cool. Cinnamon Pokemon Scale World figures have been revealed from Bandai. they have the whole Piplup line.
Nice.
Actually, don't look too bad.
I don't really see those much in the U.S. I think, but in Japan. All right, down to 2 packs. Gumball Hollow. And last one. Are you streaming on Segoy? I don't know. Like, I've been wanting to stream on Segoy, but I've been holding off because I really want to play Unite. But it looks like we're not going to be able to play it with Ash and Ginkgo until they go back to Japan. So I might just stream it anyway. Because I was waiting, but now it's like, gotta wait even longer.
I have to see how good their hotel internet is, because I'm sure they'll be bored since they have to sit in 3-day quarantine in the hotel.
There's some bulk. Alright, that's all the packs I got for the hit rotation. Not too bad. 3 to 4 hits. Lots of top loaders in there.
I was gonna say, look good alt arts and full arts luck.
Very nice. Alright, looks like our random type break and our pack paddle are still not full yet, so let's go to some personals. Maggie. Alright, mystery bundle time. Alright, Willard, back to the top of the mystery bundles with you. Okay, so all 4 of those are empty, so I'm just going to put my little avatar over the top of them. Drawer number 22, number 3, and number 5. Best of luck. First one, Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, Sun and Moon, Evolving Skies. Next one, Chilling Rain, Breakthrough, Battle Styles, and Evolving. Alright, another normal drawer. Rage Points, Crimson, Burning Shadows, and Evolving.
This prize is being sneaky and elusive today.
Alright. Let's see.
We got 3, 6.
I don't currently have any more ordered, so the prize drawers are in one of these and they're currently all available.
And it's now a 1 in 4 drawer. So we have doubled the chance of finding a prize drawer.
Oh, that's crazy. Alright, well, good luck, Maggie, on your packs. Here we go. Oh, the secret rare Gyarados.
Go away.
Right off the bat there, we got our shiny secret rare. Guest starring Greninja and Manaphy. Such a cool looking card. Sometimes I'm like, this has to be the inspiration for alt arts.
You know, I feel like a little bit. Because
It's
yeah,
got that
alt arts
vibe.
did come after that gen.
Congrats. Great pull, Maggie. Did we pull a God pack? They don't have God packs in English, sadly.
Someday.
But
Someday.
I know that Ash and Ginkgo have pulled many God
Maybe.
packs in Japanese. Glossopod GX. So, what?
So,
Out of 10. I plan on placing an order once I'm home. Sounds good. We got a ways, so
I was
we
gonna
should,
say I believe we should still be
we
online
should
by
be
then.
still going. City. Chat talks. Octillery Gold!
Sugoi.
Another one of the goldest gold cards. Sugoi, getting the octopus. What is that song? Something about an octopus's garden in the shade. I like to be under the sea. An octopus's garden in the shade. What's that from?
I have literally never heard that song in my life, so I don't know.
Please let us in. That's where we've been. Something, something. Octopus's garden. In the shade. I don't know. SpongeBob? It's a Beatles song. I know a Beatles song? Heck yeah. High five.
All I know is Yellow Submarine. I probably know quite a few of them, but that's the one that came to mind.
Umbreon GX.
Sugoi.
Sugoi. Did they have it on SpongeBob too? I don't think that's where it originally was from, but that's great.
I guess the Beatles' music is old enough. I think it's public domain now. So I guess SpongeBob could use that without having to find the copyright.
Suicune Full Art!
Sugoi.
Alright, not too bad from those bundles. And the 3 top loaders. I had no idea it was the Beatles. It was probably referenced on some other show where I heard it. But now I feel more cultured and educated, so thank you everyone. Alright, Maggie with the Umbreon GX, Glossopod GX, Suicune V Full Art, Gyarados EX Secret Rare, and Octopus's Garden in the Shade. Gibble. And no bulk. Alright, Melissa, your turn next. I think she said she might be asleep. Not sure. We got some blind boxes to start out with. 2 Shining Sea. There's one. And I need another box. Alright, we will start with the blind boxes and then we will pull all the packs as well. So good luck. Melissa, here we go. Alright, first one. Got the Pikachu and Poplio.
Sugoi.
Pikachu playing around on the little air bubble. And Poplio here. Cute, cute. I love all the details in this set. I would love it if they did this with every type, because this set is pretty much water Pokemon, right? Except
Yeah.
for Pikachu. They should do a type-themed blind box for everybody.
And you can do pretty much the same kind of a theme. Like we were talking about caves, you could talk about, you know... Ooh, they could do one where it's like a pyramid ruin for like ground types.
Hey, we got the Slowpoke! Slowpoke and Pyukumuku.
Slowpoke!
Oh, Slowpoke, you're just... You're giving me cat vibes. Just sitting there like a cat. Hello, Pyukumuku. Alright, so we had this first one on the end, and then the Slowpoke Pyukumuku there in the middle. Alright, what packs are we looking for? Got
Pretty sweet little bags.
Aw, cute. 6 McDonald's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how much Rebel? 12. And Breakpoint. Okay, 12 Rebel. Start there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Breakpoint, we've got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's do some packs. Good luck. Not sure if you have any of these yet, but hopefully we pull you some uniques. Cyndaquil, Hollow.
Slowpoke!
Can I get some sleeves?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Chimchar.
Slowpoke!
I don't feel like we pull the Chimchar Hollow as much. I'm pretty sure they're all equal. I just don't remember Chimchar.
We have 25 different hollows, yeah. We're bound to have one that's a little bit more or less frequent.
Oh, fire types!
I
You
was
got
gonna say.
Score Bunny!
Slowpoke! I think it's an evening that it's just Twitch is having problems because on my Wi-Fi I just got disconnected.
Oh, shoot. Trico. Oh no, Stahable, come back to us. Oh, we got a water type this time. Froakie.
Slowpoke!
Tepig, more fire.
Slowpoke!
These ones getting some more slight hollow bleed there. And one more for the McDonald's. Charmander!
Slowpoke! Well, no dupes on the fire line.
You know, I think Melissa was a water fan. And we just got her like all fire. Oh my goodness, Melissa, I'm sorry. What luck. They're all very cute though.
Ooh, Hot Topic has an Eevee plush with a pumpkin on its head.
Cute.
Like, balanced on its head, not like a pumpkin mask thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna set the McDonald's aside and Rebel Clash, you're up next.
Also, here are your sleeves.
Oh, sleeves, yes, thank you.
Opening towards computers again.
Maybe? Squish. There you go. Trachoid, welcome. Alright guys, well, what kind of drafts do we want to do next week? Does anybody have any suggestions? We're probably still limited to one Evolving Skies draft. So if there's a set that you're interested in, let me know. Piplup with the donut at the Pokemon Center is so dang cute.
Ooh.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I think it was one of the Halloween ones. I think it got sold out. Let me see if I can find it.
And if it's that cute, I don't doubt it.
Maybe they didn't. I didn't think they came out yet. I don't know. Okay, that's concerning that the plush page was not found.
We're done. We're done with plushies.
Oh my gosh, there's an Eevee popping out of a stocking.
That sounds more like Christmas.
Yes.
That's true. We haven't tried a Rebel Clash draft. We could do that.
They made a plush of Farfetch'd Leap.
At least that one's been out for a minute. It is funny.
Intern Pikachu.
Give that to Fraka.
Maybe I should sort these by, yeah, not by relevance, but like newest.
Come on, Rebels.
Oh my gosh, they've got that Snorlax that's got like the blanket on his belly and all the candy. It's all the Halloween ones out. You're super cute.
Alright, Rebel. Come on. Come on. Anything?
Oh my gosh, he's got a pumpkin with his face on it and a pumpkin with Munchlax on it. Alright, so here's that hit left. Cuteness.
Oh, he's got a little hat. Oh, Rebel. Sad. Alright, breakpoint. All up to you.
This Piplup is celebrating with his pumpkin hat and intense hunger.
Intense hunger. Garchomp, hollow. Oh, Garchomp.
I did see those plushies from Hot Topic. I clicked that one earlier.
Good night, Doodle.
Have a good night.
Suicune. Alright, come on. Break one. Please. Please. Oh. Oh, Melissa. That was a little rough. I'm sorry. Lots of hollows and reverses. And no bulk. Hey Whooper, I've been lurking, but wanted to say hi.
Hello.
Hope it's going well for ya. Alright, Maggie's turn. Alt art bundle. Bundles, plural. Alright, we will start with the alt art bundles and then grab your mystery bundles after that.
That makes sense because they are on separate orders.
I have 7 bundles. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Alright, may the alt arts be with us. Maggie, good luck. So is everyone done organizing their binder for Evolving Skies now? We've still got work to do. We're still just piling things in the corner and avoiding it. Me. We got Stalin V, Sugoi.
So,
Stay Space was going through my binders the other day to look for some cards to use for TikToks. I was like, oh, I am not caught up there. We'll take 39 gift tier 1 subs right now to reach our first goal. That is not that many. I'm excited. And we still have like 15-ish days to meet that goal.
I was gonna say, yeah, we've got lots of streams. I think we have 4 more streams on our side, and then 3 to 4 on the Japan side, depending on how many they do for set release.
Record, filling that break, thank you.
Oh, we got a break fill. 55 pack random type. We can get that in the sheet.
Ooh, full art, Galarian Rapidash.
Segoy!
You would think that Rapidash would be slightly less intimidating without flames for hair. But, I mean, if you look her in the eye, I feel like she will still take you down, no hesitation. Just saying. It's so pretty, but danger. So go Rapidash. Chilling Rain giving us full art pony. Evolving Skies. What about you? Do it evolving.
Show us the alt arts.
Every time I have to pick out a shred of pack from my left hand, we just get a close-up of my wrist. Makes for a very interesting stream, right? Alright, one more, come on! Oh, evolving, sleeping on us again. Rude. Alright, no bulk. Stoutland V and Galarian Rapidash full art. It's a break of majestic hair. Here we go. Okay, I think it's time for a break though. We get the random type. That is up next. And if we just collapse it for easier reading. Yep. Alright, Sophie with bulk, everyone else no bulk. Alright, this is a pure random type break, so we're just going to copy all of our potential types from below. Paste them in here, and randomize 3 times, so good luck.
Sugoi.
Here's 1.
Sugoi representation.
Here's 2. And here's 3. Sophie with Duraludon Dragonite and Espeon Golurk. We got Scott with Grass. Smokey on Firefighting. Maggie with Supporters. And then Michael, Dark, Vaporeon and Friends, Electric Items, Sylveon Cresselia, Glaceon and Friends, and Rayquaza Noivern. So we count out 55 packs and then we'll get going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 20, 40, 55. Join in on this one, or you got stuff to do?
I can help you.
Alright.
Probably like just a stack.
Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
stream delay is something else tonight. Twitch must be doing something.
Mystical dual cam. Oh yeah. Ah, all these hollows are taking my white codes. Come on, hit. Show yourself. Step into your power.
Feels like Rocco's musical mood has rubbed off a bit on me today.
Would you prefer I sing about octopuses again?
I feel like the Beatles are a little less likely to come after us for copyright than Disney.
Fine.
You can sing whatever you want.
I like to be under the sea. Like a rock VMAX!
So
Ahoy!
go away.
In Octopus's garden in the
Twins.
shade. Oh, doggos!
That's pretty funny.
I'm pretty sure my senior year, like, class theme was about a Beatles song, but I can't remember what it was.
I mean, they did have a lot of songs about a lot of things, so it
Trail it on.
didn't have a class theme. That's an interesting concept, though.
I feel like at my school it was a thing. We always had a theme.
Maybe we did? I don't know. Our student council was kind of useless.
Oh, I remember. It was Come Together. And they would play the song.
Ah, yep, no, that would,
Come together. Right now. Over me. That's a Beatles song, right?
I'm
I don't know. Beatles.
I'm not sure if that's entirely a Beatles song. It could be, and it could also be Tom Petty. Ooh, Garbodor, VMAX,
Ooh,
Rainbows.
Rainbows.
Going. It could also be like one of 100 other bands, because they all have the same kind of style, and I am drawing blanks, so. Sure, Chad will know.
Leafeon V.
Sugoi.
I just remember being really disappointed when I was like, you chose a Beatles song. They're so old.
Yeah, honestly, weren't they 20s and 30s? I might be thinking the Beatles are much earlier gen than they actually are. They might be more like 40s and 50s.
I have no idea.
Music history. Definitely not a strong suit of mine. It is a Beatles song. Okay.
Rocco would probably be so ashamed of me right about now. He is a music fan. Leafeon V.
So
Yeah, I
going.
think he went to school for music. So,
And Golerfy.
all the beads. It is a Beatles song. Okay, I've got confirmation.
I just like this song. One of the sounds in the background sounds like they sampled the Your Car Door is Open sound. And it's the only thing I can hear from the song, so I just hear bing bong. Or is it you're not buckling your seatbelt? I think it's the same sound, but.
So, hypothetical question, but
Okay.
If I started throwing random pet names at you to see which one you respond to, would you be mad?
See, I don't know if I would say I would be mad, because I feel like if I'm mad at any particular one of them, that might end up being said names. So,
Ooh, it's layered.
yeah, I don't really.
So you would be mad. Got it. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Where's my top loaders? You need some top loaders? Got Jolteon VMAX.
Segoy.
I can't though. When I just start laughing before I can call you something silly.
Arctivish V.
And Volcarona. B. Sugoi, Sugoi.
Ice Fish. Firebug. Mortal enemies.
Third. Five. Before types lived together in harmony. Everything changed when Eevees evolved. What are you? Everything. That's not fair. Too bad. Drake is all full of heart.
Segoy.
Ah, my friend. My friend is here for us. We got top loader.
How about Golurk v. Altart from the ladder luck? Going to our Espeon Golurk spot. Sophia. Segoy.
Look at that. My precious little snickerdoodle showing me up. Let it begin. Segoy for the Golurk.
I was really hoping we would see them this week because they were on the ladder, and I'm like, they're the only ladder card we have not pulled yet.
Like it's practically a law of nature now. If we put it on the ladder, we have to pull it.
I feel like you've been having some pretty good luck, Sophisticated Gamer, on Altarts tonight.
Pikachu.
Xavier Cruz, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it would just make me hungry for Snickerdoodle
Well,
cookies.
you shouldn't have a problem with it, right? Right, Pumpkin?
Well, I'm not hungry for pumpkin, so that one doesn't work.
Rayquaza V for my last one.
And my last pack is... Actually, I think I could make Snickerdoodles with what we have in the house. I still
please
keep
do.
forgetting to get the chocolate chip refill so I can make chocolate chip cookies. Unless it was like eat the bag of chocolate chips before I ever get around to making cookies, but just so tasty. Sometimes you just need some chocolate. And Altaria.
Yes, you do, my little box of chocolates. No? No? Alright, I'll keep trying.
Here are the hits from my side. You
I
can
promise,
show-
I'll do better.
I'm impressed you're coming up with names at all. Like, you've seen my attempts, and I just can't.
I don't have anything else to talk about right now, so we're just giving you pet names. We honestly don't really have any for each other. It's just... We're just Ghost. My damn ghosty poo. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Remember, you like me for some reason. Roller, you are with Espion? Roller and Dark.
Pikachu.
Alright, we've got... Oh, let's do together. Electric item spot with Jolteon VMAX and Full Art Dracozolt. Thin Dragons, Rayquaza V. We have our Firefighting with 2 Lycanroc VMAXs and the Volcarona V. Glaceon and Friends with Arctivish and Glaceon Vs.
Hey, Grandma, welcome, welcome.
We've got the Espeon Golurk with Golurk V and Golurk Alt Art.
Segoy.
Grass Spot with Leafeon V. Our Thick Dragons with Duraludon V. And then our Dark Spot getting the Rainbow Garbodor VMAX. Alright, we'll give Ghost just a minute to catch up since he was dual camming with us. Let us know about the seal packs and stuff. But in the meantime, uncollapse. Alright, we got 1 spot down in the 5-player pack battle. Just need 4 more players for that one. So Maggie's turn up next with mystery bundles. Alright, sorry, just taking a quick drink.
Important to stay hydrated on long streams.
Well, all 3 prize drawers still in there somewhere. I bet you Maggie's gonna get some. Maybe all of them, who knows? Alright, 16 and 18. I've got 6 and 12. 1 and 2. Best of luck. Okay, we don't have any down below, so we'll scooch that up a little bit. First one, normal drawer. Crimson, Chilling Rain, Burning Shadows, and Evolving. Number 2. Chilling Rain, Breakpoints, Breakthrough, and Evolving. Number 6. Crimson Invasion, Burning Shadows, Sun and Moon, Evolving Skies. Number 12. There we go! Prize drawer!
Segoy.
Stubborn prize drawer, but it's there. Evolving Skies, 8 packs. Congrats. Okay, 1 prize drawer found. and Moon. Chilling Rain. Breakpoints. Ball Skies. One more. Normal drawer. Crimson, Burning Shadows, Vivid Voltage, and Evolving Skies.
Vaporeon, Sylveon, and Supporters were the spots that went hitless in that one, so sealed packs go into those spots.
So if there's 2 out of 6 left that have prize drawers, that's what? 1 and 3?
Yep.
Am I mathing right?
Yep, you were mathing correct.
Look at me doing
It's
math.
not midnight yet, so you have to math.
Oh. By ghosty woasty, why? I'm sorry, but am I? Shuya! Colin, good news, I'm alive, but I've been punched in the face twice and in the back of the head like 5 times because I was literally mistaken for someone else. Oh!
Oh!
So 2 fights and we left. The crowd ruined it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so lame.
That's terrible.
Well, I hope you're okay. Like,
Yeah.
your head and your injuries are not that bad.
You're gonna punch someone. Make sure you at least know it's down. Jeez.
You're much braver than me. I'm like, I'll sit up in the nosebleeds. That's okay.
I definitely don't think the mosh pit is for me.
Espeon EX!
Segoy.
Yes! That is a good one.
Mm.
Segoy. Excellent start for mystery bundles. Breakpoint is not very giving with that one. We do open a fair amount of breakpoint, but Espeon's pretty rare.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Got Cortana GX. Segoy.
Segoy.
Jamie comes back in an SB baby spawns. Oh, that's it. Thanks, Shuya. You're the best.
XP unlocked is excellent.
Zero Orby. Segoy.
Segoy.
First time seeing that Espeon card? Yeah, it's an older one. X and Y era. Arctivish V.
Segoy.
All the weird fish for me. Fish, 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 fish. I remember she pulled one in the hit rotation too. Kind of disappointed, but that Espeon makes it better. Command, Jamie brings Espeon luck. way through the prize drawer right now. Well, the good news is, regardless of which ladder goal we chose, we're practically to the other one anyway at 2,500 packs, so
So going.
we're about 24, 25 right now, but I feel like either way, it's a success.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of, we will do the ladder giveaway drawing tonight at the end of the stream, along with our other viewer giveaway. I think just those two today.
Yep.
I really enjoy the song too, Silence. I bet you it's really played quite a bit because it's, you know, free.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, it's good. It's got a beat. It's a good hype song.
There's some kind of emo war going on in chat, and I am not sure I follow it.
Folk was saying they had a gun now to match the Espeon. Blackstar with the gift subs.
Hey.
Thank you very much, Blackstar. Gift subs going to Lil One, Bound Trainer, Stravinsky, Mighty Orbots, and Cactus Lover.
And since it is September, we are matching gift subs, so open these packs. We'll be gifting 5 as well.
So don't go anywhere, you might get a sub. Rappers are fine. True. Rainbow Tauros! So good.
Also feels a little like Stardew Valley. I mean, it's got some of the same like beats.
Oh, really?
A little bit. Very vague though.
Did the Stardew guy also do his own music?
I think he did everything.
Dang, talent.
Yeah, it was super impressive, and it was better than most Harvest Moon games ever made. So,
Ooh, full art Mega Gyarados EX.
so go. Hey.
Some Gyarados luck. He's so angry. Oh my goodness. Eat a Snickers, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Mega Gyarados full arts.
So go.
Guy and Gigalith. Alright, that's the last one. Hollows. Alright, Rainbow Tauros. Arctivish V, Kartana GX, Full Art Mega Gyarados EX, Zero Aura V, and Espeon EX Full Art.
So going.
Some older goodies in there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, gift sub time. We had 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
5 thanks to Black Star, so I'm passing it along. What shall we do this time? let's do that weird man. I forget who he is.
I believe that was Total Biscuit.
I don't know who that is either. But that guy. Give some subs with his face on it. Yay, give subs.
Sugoi!
Alright, going to KDJ, Detroit Break Company, Demon Nomad, Victory the Second, and Mika Bell. Sugoi. Thanks for hanging out with our stream, guys.
Yeah, no, due to the earlier, like, frame hitching and stuff, and Twitch's just own delay, it's been a little rough on stream going, eh? Like I'm running like a full 45 seconds and I'm in the same room.
Really? Oh, that's so
Maybe
bad.
maybe not 45 seconds, but it's like 30
I don't
plus.
want to kill the stream and reset it.
Yeah, no.
I guess we'll just keep on trucking. Kenneth, up next with some mystery bundles. I've got 4 for you. Alright, so we've got drawer number 24. We've got number 4, number 20, and 15. Alright. Starting at the top. Crimson Invasion, Breakpoints, Battle Styles, and Evolving Skies. Charizard drawer. Oh, we got a prize drawer. Alright, which one is it? We got Battle Styles. Battle Styles prize drawer, 8 packs. And then our Lucario drawer, number 20. Normal drawer, we got Vivid, Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, and Evolving Skies. And then our drawer in the corner. And there it is! We have our third prize drawer. This one is Chilling Rain.
Sugoi!
We found both of those prize drawers going to Kenneth. Congrats. Alright, so I have my normal drawers over here, Battle Styles prize, and Chilling Rain prize. Good luck. Let's pull something awesome. Blaziken, VMAX, Sugoi.
Sugoi!
Think we have time tonight to restock the drawers?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta open up the last 2. They're still in the drawers, and then we can do it afterwards. I think those are on the list, though.
Yep, Maggie has them on 071, so
Cool.
a few more orders and then we'll be good to go.
Round 2, fight. Oh gosh, wow, it's early.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was later. It's not even midnight yet, locally.
We just
I'm at Champion.
flew through all those breaks and all those packs with the dual cam tonight since I wasn't doing back end stuff today, and so we're highly efficient.
Highly. We're professionals, right? Super professional. Homage.
Speaking of fun multiplayer games to play with other people,
Uh-huh.
Splatoon 3 coming out next year.
Yes.
Because you said professional, and then I thought professional is because that's their rank.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's on the salmon run.
I guess I need to play more salmon. I'm excited to have another paintball war with people.
Mm.
I don't like real paintball because it hurts. But Splatoon paintball, I'm all for that. Go Lord V, so going.
So going.
How many penny sleeves do you think you go through in a night or a week or a month?
Well, figure about 1 in every 4 or 5 packs is a V or better hit. So, what we do? 20, about 10,000. What about anywhere in the range of 2,000 to 3,000 sleeves in a month? I really hope they have like a salmon run style games. I really enjoyed the PvE content.
I did too, like being on a team.
Yeah.
Also, the whole like random weapons was pretty fun.
Yeah, because you got good with a lot of different things, and you know.
Like, oh yeah, it was super frustrating, but also really fun.
The game itself was a challenge, and the rewards were super good. I got so much clothing and cool stuff from those.
Alt art, single striker, Shifu.
Sugoi.
Battle styles, look at you being good.
Was that in the prize drawer?
It was.
Sugoi.
Congrats, Kenneth, getting an alt art.
What is it? The V.
Single striker, Shifu V alt. Hey, map 10, you called it. Nice.
Nice.
Waggle those eyebrows, yes. Corbinite VMAX.
Sugoi. Please don't beg in chat to have Bari bits and points and stuff like that gifted to you. You earn them over time passively, so.
Alright, Chilling Rain.
Oh, what do you got? Xerneas and Rayquaza? What? Oh, from the Anniversary Collection. That Rayquaza has a very strong chin.
Crimson Chin?
Emerald chin.
Emerald Chin. Full art Rapidash!
Sugoi.
Dang, that chin could cut you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 2 full art ponies in the span of, I don't know, 50 packs? Sugoi!
Sugoi. That's from the other prize drawer.
Yep. I'm just hoping for EVs for my orders, but more alt arts would, of course, be appreciated. Alright, I guess we'll see. Coming up soon. Oh, sorry, 3. They were hiding.
Oh.
Now we've got 2 packs.
Bonus sneaky pack.
Beedrill, Hollow, and give us a Galarian Zapdos Alt. Because I like that one.
I'm up for some Roadrunner.
Or just a Doug Trio with Spirits. Can't win them all, I guess. But hey, we didn't do that bad. Not bad at all here. Top loader is getting the full art Rapidash V and the single striker Shifu V full art. Not full art. Oh, yes, full art. Alt art. Plus Metacham, Corviknight VMAX, Blaziken VMAX, and Golurk V.
Sugoi.
It's both renewable.
And I will get you some more labels.
Alright, still just one spot down in the 5-player pack battle. So not full yet. But we've got Aiden with an alt art bundle up next. Alt art bundle. Snow Styles, Chilling Rain, and Evolving Skies. Let's go this way. Alright, good luck. To get an alt art, or will it be a gold? Alt art, come on! We got Blissey V.
So. Oh man, Bolt. Imagine if they made a golden alt art card.
Ah, shoot. We got Blissey. Blissey represent.
You do be punching.
Can you even consider that a punch with that tiny of a little arm?
Slapping.
Lightly prodding? Going no bulk for that. A small boop? Alright, Maverick, you're up next. 18 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Good luck. Getting the Gyarados VMAX. Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Angry fish. Angry fish. We are Kuno Hollow. How about Espeon Alt Art V?
Sugoi!
So you're hoping for EVs and Alt Arts?
Well, that's both.
Maybe? Sugoi, great pull. Making a mess, being adorable while doing it. Same Espeon, same. So it's just like, no. Stop that.
I mean, you know, you're being adorable during stream, and, you know, the pack wrappers are all over the floor, so...
Oh, Schnookums, you think I'm adorable? moment ruined. Wyvern V.
Good going. I think once the stream delay caught up, they were quite excited about that. Just a little bit.
Very much so. Congrats. Thanks, Shuya, for the Espeon luck. Hey, Warble, welcome. When you get this 45 seconds later. Gold metal energy.
Good going.
Not bad, not bad.
Pikachu.
Chandelier rainbow, that sounds really cool. Sloppy Joe, thanks for the follow.
Okay, so we're about like 20-25 second delay. It's not
Oh.
too bad.
Not bad. Okay.
So going.
Duraludon VMAX. Got that one last stream. Ah. We're trying. Oh, all these guys, we need more cool things. Stat. You know what would be cool? Glaceon. Glaceon would be cool. Not mad at it. I could potentially trade or add it to my roomie's Christmas gift. Oh, you're the best roomie. That's right. I remember now. Gyarados V. Sugoi.
So going.
Hey, roomie, what cards am I getting in my Christmas gift?
Undetermined Whale Lords.
Whalers. Got him a bunch of Ampharos full arts in Japanese in a lovely deck box. It's like leather and felt inside from the Pokemon Center in Japan.
Ooh, fancy. I've seen some like they're starting to produce like high-end deck boxes. Like the 25th anniversary has like this wooden one with like all kinds of like compartments. They look really cool.
I'm just teasing Rumi. We got plenty of Pokemon cards.
6 a.m. Christmas morning, Colin wakes up to 40 pounds of bulk poured over the
Oh
bed.
my gosh!
So cool!
Alt art for the grand finale. Rayquaza V.
Yeah, can't beat that. So boy.
Wow, 2 in 18 packs. Fantastic. Oh,
I
gotta
love
wait.
the stream delay.
Oh,
'Cause Last Pack Magic just came across right now, so.
It's wonderful. Oh, congratulations.
So
Let's
cool.
take a look at these. Rayquaza V and Espeon V alt arts.
And a Gold Steel Energy to boot.
I have that one already too, surprisingly, but amazing.
So going.
Alright, Gyarados V, Gyarados V Max, Duraludon V Max, Noivern V, and Rayquaza Espeon alt arts. Gold Metal Energy. That was a really good round.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean your roomie's getting a really, really good Christmas gift? Excuse me. Hello, Rumi. Do you like snakes in the sky? I have a snake in the sky for you. Alright, we've got Maggie up next. Mystery bundles last to... Scooch. Our little Rowlet and Leg Rock. First one, Shining Fates, Vivid Voltage, Chilling Rain, and Evolving Skies. And Leg Rock. Breakpoint, Crimson Invasion, Vivid Voltage, and Evolving Skies.
I feel like I fought all my life for this. This one part, this wonder I've always been.
Alright, best of luck.
Just don't let it go. I started to
And your Bulbasaur.
Dragapult, Baby Shiny.
Sugoi.
Yep. Dragapult Shiny. Better than original. That's my opinion.
I do like the lime green on it.
With like the teal on the tail. Drawers are all yours, Ghost.
Yep, I will be stealing them shortly.
Glaceon V, Sugoi.
Sugoi. Watch your head.
Taraneka, there isn't really a way to see all the Pokemon you've caught. We just didn't have enough storage space to keep a running Pokedex for everybody anymore. But yeah, you should be able to see it immediately if you catch it. The bot will say so-and-so caught said Pokemon. Talonflame V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
And we've got Turtle. Talonflame, Glaceon V's, and the Dragapult, Baby Shiny.
Sugoi.
Alright, after Maggie, Martisha up next. We have some Evolving Skies Personals. 24. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that should be 24. Best of luck. Here we go. on V, Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Shuya. So, I've never ever said this, but I'm meddled out for a while. Hey, sounds like it was a really intense, and there's a word I'm looking for that left me. We'll just go with intense. Sounds like it was a really intense night. It is okay to take a break for a minute. You can always come back. Glaceon VMAX. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Lucky. I like how those are the two options. Are you alive or lurking? If you're not alive.
So only zombies can lurk?
Yes. Should get those new accessories for me and Buttercup and Zen. I have not clicked on this yet. I don't even know what they are.
Oh, well there are some Sylveon, Umbreon, Mewtwo. Oh, you know that one, the one deck box where it had all of the Piplups on the iceberg and one was falling off the back? Mm-hmm. They have sleeves of that.
We got Soup!
Sugoi!
Duraludon V Alts!
Also, the Grassy
Congrats.
Gardening deck box totally looks like a blind box. Just kind of has the same style.
There we go, there's an alt art!
Sugoi!
And there's the Soup clip. I love that clip. Alright, let's find some more, yeah? Volcarona V Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Oh, gee, the way he throws the card. I know, right? You're just like, ah, wait, that's a good card. Ooh, Shuya, Saturday. So soon. But if you missed the second half of the story to the Soup, Ginkgo just had a birthday while he was in America, and Ash was all sneaky and contacted the person who pulled that card that Ginkgo was opening, and asked if she could get them a different soup and gift Ginkgo the original soup for his birthday. So Ginkgo now owns the soup card.
That exact card.
And the person who pulled it was totally chill with it. It was fine. Ultras. Alright, take a little bulky. Okay. Thank you.
Also, the drawers are back up on the shop. 3 more prizes loaded in, so if you want to get some of these, you are more than welcome to. Best of luck.
Ooh, Lycanroc, full art.
Sugoi.
And we got one more. It's a Lotad. Just swimming. Melodic and Grandpa. Alright, so we ended up with Volcarona and Umbreon V's. We got Glaceon VMAX, Alt Art, Duraludon V, and Lycanroc Full Art. And we are including all the bulk. Alright, next up, Nicholas. 6 packs of Sun and Moon. And 12 packs of Evolving Skies. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two. Oh, I forgot how many. 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, best of luck. Here we go.
Watch your head coming over.
Wait, no. Keep the cards. Throw the wrapper away. That's how this works.
Very important distinction there.
Come on, Sun and Moon. You can do this. Be strong. Cloister Twins. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, but next Tuesday, gym challenges are releasing. Umbreon GX!
Sugoi.
Oh, it's something. It's something. Oh, Casey, I'm so sorry.
Oh, our condolences.
The gym challenges are coming up. If you're new to the stream, never done a gym challenge before, a little summary of what it is. It's kind of like a pack battle, but it's a personal pack battle. So it's you versus an NPC. The gym leaders of the Hoenn region, since we're going by region. But each gym leader has a certain point value that you are trying to pull from your packs in order to defeat them. all rare cards are worth different point values. The more rare a card is, the more points it's worth. So it's a series of personal pack battles against the Hoenn gym leaders. You get to choose your pack type from what we have available. And if you beat all 8, you get entered into the grand prize. And there's other prizes as well, but it's a fun time. I'm super excited. So that opens up on Tuesday.
And also, other exciting news on next Thursday. I believe we have the collection for blind boxes going up.
Yes. Yeah, that's the terrariums that we're talking about. Duraludon VMAX. So boy.
Sagoy!
Alright, come on, evolving. One case is reserved for Jamie. Well, Jamie told me they have an alarm set, so
I was gonna say 1 p.m.
you gotta
Eastern.
beat Jamie. Alright, one more. Come on, grand finale, let's go. Moonbryon. Stormy Mountains Gold. Sagoy.
Sagoy!
Well, at least it's a gold to end on. That's nice. Does it sound like the Code Lyoko opening theme?
You know, it does sound a little like that.
I do not remember that song, but that's kind of funny.
I have the soundtrack.
Stormy Mountains Gold, Umbreon GX, and Duraludon VMAX. Sounds cool though. Code Lyoko must have a good song too.
There was a reason I bought the CD.
Already have it, but trade fodder. Better than like nothing, right? Alright, we got Michael up next. With Evolving Skies and Breakpoint. 6 Evolving Skies and 9 Breakpoint. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Alright, no bulk evolving. Yes, bulk for Breakpoint. Best of luck! Beautiful. Espeon VMAX!
Sagoy!
Sagoy! Evolutions looking so nice. rainbow. That's pretty good. Alright, breakpoint. Let's see it. Organium hollow.
So that Meganium, I'm like, wait, what's that card? That's not Evolving Skies. My brain did not make the change over on pack type.
Could be. Could be a good part of evolving.
It's going to be really interesting to see the pack sets made from the Arceus game. Considering they've got, like, different generation starters. So it'd be like, oh, okay, random starter gens mixed together.
Make some alt arts, some new tag teams. Come on, breakpoint. Oh, best Shinx. Oh my goodness. Rubbish and Camerupt. Soaking Hollow.
Alright, big finish. Come on, breakpoint.
Got Esper and Slowking Hollow. Well, we tried on the breakpoint. We really did. Including the bulk for breakpoint. Hollows here. And we've got our Evolving Skies, Espeon, VMAX, and Gordy Rainbow.
So boy.
Alright. Looks like Ben, your turn. Sword and Shield base. 15 packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Little big man, do we have a pack minimum? So our personal packs start in bundles of 3. So I guess you could say 3 is the minimum. Unless you get into a group break and then it's different because it's split with everybody. But for personal packs, 3. Good luck, Ben. Here we go.
But if you want 3 packs, you buy a single bundle of 3.
Yeah. Come on, Sword and Shield. We got Regirock V. Sugoi.
So boy.
Still secretly hoping for that Marnie. Definitely wouldn't mind seeing the gold doggos as well. Those ones are pretty. Snorlax VMAX.
So boy.
Just like hi. Zacian V.
So boy.
Sugoi. Is the drawers back in the shop yet?
They should be, unless I made a mistake somewhere. Yep, they're back to the shop. I just have to refresh your page.
Oh, twins!
Twins! Good boy!
Yeah, another Snorlax VMAX.
It's been a night for Snorlax VMAXs. That is the third regular Snorlax, and then we've had a rainbow.
I feel like Snorlax VMAX is pretty decent value for a VMAX. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I believe so. Let's see. Yeah, 14 to 15 era.
Yeah.
Range.
I also love the Mittens is in this set. I forgot his real name. Stonejourner v Zigoi.
Grizzle?
Grizzle, yes. You just see his little green mitten hand sticking out when I fan through the cards. Snorlax's Central Park. He's got the entire park on his stomach. Celebi V.
So good.
Woo-woo. And one more.
I'll be back in a minute.
Cinderace Hollow. After I said the Mittens was in the set, we didn't see another one. I was like, hey. We got no bulk. Here's our hollow pile. Alright, two Snorlax VMAXs. We got Celebi, Stonejourner, Zacian, and Regirock Vs. Alright, Eve, your turn next. And I've got 15 packs of Evolving Sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good luck. Here we go. Color V, Zigoi. Some of these V's have some interesting centering. But hey, English, right? Victini Hollow. Espeon V. Zigoi. Alright, evolving. We have many more alt-arts we haven't seen tonight. Okay, well, you know, we've seen this one, but we will take it! Dragonite V alt! Sugoi Dragonite! Ah, yes, Dragonite. Such a cutie. Congrats, Eve. Alright, let's pull more like that. That was perfect. More, please. Every time. Color Twins. Sugoi. King Dempsey, is this a new set you're opening right now? This is Evolving Skies. It is the newest that is out for English currently. Came out a couple of weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's got lots of evolutions and dragon Pokemon. Does that count for donuts? Yes. I gotta tell Ghost. Ghost, we're getting donuts! Yeah, I do apologize if you guys are asking me questions because the stream delay is a bit bad tonight. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit between our back and forth. One more. Come on, big finale. Let's see it. We got Vaporeon, VMAX. Alright, ended on a hit. All good. Vaporeon VMAX, Golurk V times 2, and Espeon V. And then we have our alt art here, Dragonite V. Congrats. Including all the hollows, reverses, and no bulk. Yep, there's a new mystery bundle up if you want to try again. It is fully restocked, so 24 drawers back up there. Unless someone purchased them, I'm not sure. Octavio, your turn up next. Got 9 packs of evolving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trying to catch up on the new sets that are out right now. Yeah, I feel like if you're just jumping into Pokemon, there's a lot to catch up on. Especially since the boom. Things have been going crazy. But it's fun. Best of luck, Octavio. Here we go. A set I knew was out there was Vivid Voltage. Let's see, Vivid. And then we had what? What was after Vivid? Battle Styles? Oh, brain. There's Battle Styles and Chilling Rain. Ooh, Gordy, full art. You know, Gordy, you have been very popular today. We struggled with Gordy, but you know, he was just waiting for today. Gordy Fuller. Gordy's nice, definitely, but can we get something else for Octavio? One more. We've got Trevenant VMAX. Last pack hit. I like that. Full art Gordy and Trevenant VMAX from this round. And we got no bulk, so hollows and hits headed your way. Alright, Cheyenne up next with a blind box. Change of seasons. Shining Fates. That's what I missed in there. I knew there was something. Alright, one Change of Seasons blind box. Good luck, Cheyenne. Here we go. Ooh, it is the cute Fennekin with the cherry blossoms. Hopefully that's new. Not sure. Got a 50% chance. Fennekin. Oh, it's got a little smile. That's cute. Fennekin with the cherry blossom tree. The little river. That is precious. Alright, I'm seeing good reactions, so congrats.
So good. What do we pull?
We got Fennekin, blind box.
Still going.
Got this stack for over there. Oh, it's just normal.
Okay. And I need to get you some more labels. Oh, I did print them out. I just never took them out of the printer.
Cute Fennekin. Alright, let me just take a scroll, see where we're sitting. Okay. Maggie, your turn for some alt art bundles. And I have 5. Oh yeah, I had a donuts moment. I called it an alt art. Not the specific one, but I called it was an alt.
Ooh, which ones did we get?
Dragonite.
Nice. I'm up for some donuts tonight.
Sweet, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, just 5, right? Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 evolving. Alright, Chilling. I think it's your turn to give us an alt art. Do your best. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, another Waylord in chat. Yes. Where's my bacon bugs in chat? Do we have the last gen in the chat theme?
I'm actually not sure if I have it or not. I think not, because I haven't seen any of them.
Petition for Colin and Ghost to both get donuts. Get both donuts and mini pancakes waffles. Actually sounds good. Galarian Zapdos V, so going.
So,
Ready, set, upgrade, though. Come on, Chili.
oh my gosh, little pancakes and stuff. It reminds me of when the Eggo did like the 4 little mini ones on one piece of Eggo.
Oh my goodness, I forgot they did that.
They were so good, little bite-sized ones. Or they did 4, they did 9. I loved those as a kid.
I loved the French toast sticks that you could dip into the syrup.
Mmm.
I don't remember if Eggo made those or who, but they were
I
good.
think it might have been Eggo. They had a lot of breakfasty themed things. I like the little mini French toasts.
Mmm. Oh, Wild Twins, the Embor.
Pack box, it overflows.
Empoleon V, Segoy.
So,
Alright, up to you evolving. Let's go. Alright, don't fall asleep on us now.
I'm awake.
Well, you're good.
Yeah.
Evolving Skies, not so good. Gyarados VMAX, alright. Graplocked is kind of like a fighting octopus Pokemon. One more. And yeah, you are correct, Spiffy. Ah. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. We got the hollows here. Galarian Zapdos V and Empoleon V and Gyarados VMAX for this one. I do not know which gen Graplocked is.
Sword Shield.
I mean, like, Pokemon gen.
Gen 8. Most recent gen.
Really?
Hmm?
You sure?
I'm 99% sure Graplock was introduced in Sword and Shield. That's why he shows up so much in all the Sword and Shield sets. Gen 8, yep.
Oh, I had no idea. Wow. How did it take me that long?
It also has apparently a special evolution. It evolves from Cobblpuss when leveled up while knowing Taunt.
Huh. Oh boy, Spectrum, want to hear something that you won't be able to unsee? Hit me.
You're braver than me. That's usually a prefix. I'm like, nope, I'm good.
All right, Nicholas, we've got you up next. Ghost, what's 16 times 3?
48.
48. Okay, I can count that way. All right, if you want a box, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just count out use packs.
I might need to shuffle another case too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Actually, I think I'm good.
12. Oh, don't freeze.
No! They're doing it again.
Oof. Waiting.
There it goes.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fine with loose packs. Alright, that works. There's 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I have a feeling these freezes may be related to Windows wanting to update itself and it's trying to download its updates. I might have to do that this weekend.
20. Yay, Windows updates. Love
Yeah,
those.
I know. Like, ruin my wonderful weekend. Why don't you, Windows?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be 48. Alright, good luck. Here we go.
The funniest part is I think Clavopus only shows up in the ice area.
Nice. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. This seems a little weird for an octopus.
Trevnavi.
So,
Don't make me sing the song again, because I will. Duraludon VMAX. Sugoi.
So, we're gonna have angry printer noises soon.
Angry printer. I'm ready. I guess not soon, just soon.
Just a looming pending threat.
What's the latest Pokemon pack in Japan? Oh gosh, what is its name? Jolteon VMAX. Sugoi. I know they have a new one coming out in like a week or two. Fusion Arts. Before that, it was the Duraludon set, right? Maybe? Oh guys, you gotta help me out. Blue Sky Stream and Towering Perfection. Dracozolt V. Here's something you can't unsee and something that Raka won't be happy about knowing. Rayquaza is a giant galactic staple remover. What?
That chin. It kind of looks like it.
Oh! Like Mega Rayquaza? Staple remover.
I can see it though.
think the only staple that big is the logo of the Staples store.
Should the Pokemon universe ever have Team Staple?
Well, we got Umbreon
Ooh,
VMAX.
so, oh boy.
Mega Rayquaza amplifies the staple remover. Staple remover intensifies. Just put through 2 delivery fees. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, we usually weigh everything out on Fridays, so if we need to reach out for more, you'll probably hear from us.
Over the weekend sometime.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Ooh, an anonymous gifter. Gifting 6 months to Shade Academy.
Segoy.
Well, thank you very much to our anonymous gifter. Okay, Ghost. How do we match that?
I think we match it with 1 gift sub, just because the bar went up by 1.
Leafeon VMAX Alt.
Segoy.
Oh, Sugoi. He's like, it's so small now and I'm so big. Oh, I love this one. I love how the sky has different levels of hollow. Just kind of like the wind rushing by. Such a good card. Congrats.
Segoy. That's the VMAX.
It is. Wait. Is he gonna unroll all that if he just pushes it? I don't know how hay bales work. I am definitely a city girl.
It's pretty well packed and bound. It's not like a it's not like one of those Hostess chocolate things where the white and the whatnot roll.
I love those.
Not quite like that.
So you can push it a little bit. And
Yeah, you snap
stay
the
together.
strings, the whole thing just floofs into a pile, but it'll stay in its circle as long as the strings are attached.
Yay, Wolf Moon Charm, you're happy. So good.
So, hey.
I am way happy to pull as many EV alt arts as we can. Oh, Gordy! Hello, Gordy. Fuller
Hello.
Gordy. Mostly because I'm a little sad to officially hear that the Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon alts are in collection boxes. So we gotta pull more from packs so that we can enjoy Eevees in packs.
Yeah. I definitely hope they at least print those collection boxes like crazy, but I'm kind of feeling like it might be one of those collection boxes they don't. Considering how many packs they put into that, they usually don't print as many of the big packed ones.
Finally a normal full art supporter, but not a rainbow.
We have pulled a lot of rainbow supporters tonight.
Ooh, gold Inteleon!
Boy.
Double O Inteleon, Sugoi. I already forgot your number. 737 or something?
I think it's 707.
Alright, Water Sniper, Sugoi.
It was something 808 or 818.
I wasn't even close. We pulled you 3 rainbow supporters and 0 regular. kind of backwards luck, right?
Well, get the hard ones out of the way first, and pick up the other ones.
True. Anime love. Oh man, I wish I stayed for the whole stream, but it's 1:30 a.m.
Go get some sleep.
Yeah, sleep's important, right? Hey, maybe you'll wake up and you've won the viewer giveaway. You never know. Would you be okay to open some packs after the blind box?
Yeah, absolutely can. I was gonna say, you need a break probably too.
Yeah. Rayquaza, full art.
Boy.
Okay, I don't see the staple remover in the regular Rayquaza. I definitely see it in the Mega. Somebody's gotta guide me here. Spectrum. Lend me your wisdom.
I think it's his teeth. It looks like the prongs of a staple remover.
I don't know.
The Mega, definitely.
Gorgeous.
I definitely feel as if Evolving Skies has woken up this part of the stream.
Uber, if I send you guys an email, would you be able to tell me what blind boxes I have in storage? Yes, email would be perfect. Leafeon Rainbow!
Segoy,
Leafeon theme!
definitely woken up.
I love it.
Is there a regular Leafeon VMAX somewhere in there for the set?
Or full art? Oh, just VMAX. Yeah.
Yeah. Because then we have all three.
Segoy! Rainbow. It's because we were talking about rainbows. You're like, oh, not a rainbow. It's like, nah, rainbow. It's so cute. Oh. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it now. Garbodor V, Segoy.
Segoy.
Personally think that Rocco would love to know this fact. He'd probably think it's funny. Staceface was looking for a good Discord profile picture earlier today, and she was very upset that all the snoms were holding knives or weapons. She's like, why do all the snoms have knives? I just want a cute little ice cube. can we do? We've got a rainbow, we've got a gold, we've got alt art VMAX, the full art supporter. So I guess we just need an alt art V.
Yep. Leafy on the pile of leaves, keep with the theme, why not?
Some Umbreon alts, I know that would be good.
Also good, yeah.
Gyarados Rainbow!
So go, and we'll just keep pulling rainbows, that works too.
You said rainbow, and then this happened.
Sorry, not sorry?
No, Wolf Moon Charm.
Ah.
Because they were talking about the rainbow supporters.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Gyarados could lend some support.
I'm like, I guess there's worse luck to have than rainbow luck, right? So
Good boy.
Victini Hollow. Alright, we've got 2 left. Slowly, the master set is coming along. Very nice.
I'm glad to help you check off a few missing pieces of that.
And Gossifleur and Sharks. Alright, that's all we got. But it's quite a bit, so hopefully you're happy. I'm pretty happy.
Super good. So going.
No bulk. Okay, so for the V's, we've got Garbodor, Dracozolt, Gyarados, Trevenant. VMAXs, we've got Umbreon, Duraludon, and Jolteon. Full arts, Gordy and Rayquaza. Alt art, Leafeon, VMAX.
Boy.
Yeah, Gold, Inteleon, and 2 rainbows, Gyarados and Leafeon VMAXs.
That is an absolutely insane collection of hits.
That was fun. That was a fun set. All big hits minus Inteleon are new. Nice.
Nice. Italian is not a bad one to have a golden dupe of.
And then we have a blind box to wrap up with for you. Change of seasons. Okay, change of seasons. Open up. I feel like this set is just a 4 seasons number 2. But they
Yep.
went, instead of 4 seasons, they went with change of seasons. I like both sets a lot.
So I think they don't have a spring in that box. Or maybe they wanted like the
Whimsicott, maybe? This is windy
Yeah.
and flowers.
or maybe the transition of seasons is the bigger thing.
We got Pikachu and Mantike.
Boy.
Also, I should mention this is a brand new box. So this is the first one out of a new case. Wow. So anything goes, and we're getting the Pikachu Mantike. Happy Mantike! Happy Pika.
That looks so cool and refreshing.
Yeah, right?
You like the Wipeout soundtrack.
Donate this one to Buttercup? Yeah, if you want to do that, we can do that. Take a stab. Already have it? Ah, shoot. It is super cute. So I get the one on the front. Circle. I'm not your dad. I'm your grandpa. Alright, you want me to keep going?
I am good in just a few seconds. If you want to just count packs out, I can open from there.
Alright, Daniel, Alt-Art Bundle, and Charizard Chaser. Alt-Art Bundle. And... Charizard Chaser with the 5 different pack types that we have currently.
Alright, go enjoy your break.
Alright.
There. That one smarts. I like kicked this ring on the floor mat. It did not give on like the bottom of my foot. Yep. Alright. Let's pull some big hits, take my mind off my foot. First bound suite. Do we have a favorite pack we like to open? I am a huge fan of opening Cosmic Eclipse because the character rares. Unfortunately, that set is pretty much non-existent nowadays. It has been opened so much and it is impossible to find. Trust me, if I could find a whole bunch of it, we'd be opening it all the time. Oh, we do have a gift sub. Yes, we do need to do a gift sub. I can do that right after these packs. I'd forgotten about that.
Good call.
I appreciate the thought, Mavcan, I guess.
I'm over here like, same.
Articuno. Rhyperior. It's so weird thinking that Rhyperior has like a air pressure cannon hole in its hand. Ooh, Rhyperior would be a fun one in Unite.
Yeah.
Be like a ranged tank or something. Shoots rocks at you.
Like the rock form of Blastoise.
Yeah, kinda.
The Blastoise is fun.
I'm still waiting for a trap Pokemon where they like set landmines down. Butterfree, Sugoi. Look at those sparkles. But yeah, second to Cosmic Eclipse, probably Hidden Fates, which we do have Hidden Fates back in this bundle, so I am looking forward to that. Ghastly's move. Little grudge. Just a little one. Chop. Slowbro EX. Also, apparently, and I didn't realize this joke until right now, so I guess I was a little slow to get the joke, but Slowbro's costume is a summer costume. But summer's over. Because he's Slowbro.
Like a training outfit.
Yeah, but it's like kind of like summery kind of a thing.
I guess.
I saw an article when I was trying to find out when they would become available for ticket exchange. And it's like, oh, that's kind of cool that they like... Slowbro, he's just in time for summer. Oh, wait, never mind.
I guess it just has sunglasses, so.
Kyogre, amazing rare. Sugoi.
Is it one?
I mean, yeah, Gardevoir does have some landmine traps. I might give them a try. I'll see once I hit 20,000 coins, because I want to save 10,000 to instantly get Sylveon. Regardless of how bad I am at playing Sylveon. Ooh, I could see Trapinch, like, laying down like a spiraling sand trap or something. Turtonator, yeah, that would work too. Alright, Hidden Fates. Here we go. Show us something crazy. Well, that's kind of a crazy looking Slowpoke. Reverse. Arbok and Jesse. Onyx GX. Sugoi. Hollow. I love that little wavy hollow that Hidden Fates has. So fun. Every card is unique. Alright, so we have Kyogre Amazing Rare, Onyx GX, Butterfree V, and Slowbro EX, as well as all the hollows and reverses. And going no bulk. And then gift sub, because I can't forget.
You could do a gift sub.
I know. I just pushed the button. And we're gonna go party hats. Or party poppers. It's just... And there we go. Maybe. There it is. Sugoi. Oh, we apparently earned a gift subber badge.
We got a badge. We already have a badge.
Well, not the red gift subber badge, because we've given so many gift subs. Alright, let me find out where my list of upcoming orders is. There we are. And mystery bundle time. Trapinch should go into Flygon. That screams speedster to me, so I don't think it would have traps. Really? Trapinch seems slow to me.
No, if it goes to Flygon, it feels like a speedster.
But, I mean, Flygon, feels slow to me. Like, he's kind of a chunky dragon. Like,
Flies.
true. But he flies, like, slow, maybe. Alright, we got drawers number 2 and 8. Yes. Just double checking that there. Alright, so we've reloaded the prize drawers, so there are 3 more prizes up on the board. Also, Mr. Thompson, you are welcome. We've got Evolutions, Crimson, Shining Fates, and Evolving Skies. I always am way off angle on the camera because I don't realize how far to the left it's pointing. Vivid, so I dropped the pack of Vivid onto the little armrest thingy. Shining Fates, Battle Styles, and Evolving. Put the same packs together. Alright, I'm excited. I'm gonna start with the Evolving. Or Evolutions. I'm doing it again! No, Pokemon, why can't you name things unique things?
Pokemon's like, about that. No.
Yeah. Seriously. Also, thank you for the follow. What's up, Elvis? First, Electabuzz. Arcanine.
Pikachu.
Also, Slinky. Thank you for the follow as well. Three more gift subs will get us to our first sub goal. Would it? We're at 35, so we need 65. Yes, so. Does it just mean, does that bar seem a little not proportionate for 435 out of 500? No, I guess it's about 90% of the way there, I guess. I was thinking it should have had a larger white area, but... Yeah, Gligar... And Necrozma V Sugoi. Oh, yes, I had totally forgotten about that hit draft being up there. My apologies. But, yeah, so 2-hour cooldown starts at 1:45 in the morning. So if we fill that draft within the next 2 hours, we'll do it. Otherwise, we will refund anyone who has a spot in it, since that does require people to be around and participating. Might have to be a little more strict since how late at night it is. So stopping that early, or not early, but like maybe like an hour 15 from now kind of a thing if we don't fill it. That way, you know, as people are more prone to having to get to bed and stuff at this point in the night. Ooh, Carnivine. Carnivine would be a good Pokemon for a trap. You could like leave little Venus flytraps on the map. Oh, Lantern, drop it. Trevenant v Sugoi.
You know who'd be a good trap Pokemon? Doug Trio.
Ooh, they just dig pitfalls everywhere.
Yep. Or just like pop up while you fix them.
Oh my god, it could be like the pitfalls on Animal Crossing, and they like sit there and they like wiggle in the hole until they get out.
That would actually be super annoying.
See, and if I had that, like, it would depend on how many they're allowed to have at once. But I would totally sit there and make a build so I could put as many of them down as possible, and I'd like hide them in all the bushes, so you're like walking through the bushes and you're just like boop, stuck in a hole.
And if they pitfall in a bush, they become visible.
Ah, yeah, that would be the thing. You would want to not pitfall them in the bush specifically, because you need to be able to tell when they hit your trap. Ooh, full art, Centiskorch, VMAX shiny,
Freaking bug!
and Volcanion. God, he's got so much texture on him. So good. Sugoi. Alright, last pack luck. Show us the Zard for Ghost Donuts. We're kind of already getting donuts, but
Double donut.
we'll get a dozen instead of half a dozen.
And we get the variety pack and the chocolate pack.
Mmm. Ah, Celebi. Why aren't you a Zard? We wanted donuts. Alright, coming away with Full Art, Centiskorch, VMAX, Shiny, Trevenant V, Necrozma V, and Hollows and Reverses.
Our local gas station's gonna be like, why do I always see you late at night on Tuesdays and Thursdays?
Yeah, I know, like, they're gonna eventually pick up on the pattern. We'll just be like, we predicted Pokemon cards, show donuts!
And they're like, you're psycho. Cool.
Alright, we got some more mystery bundles. What do we got? Drawer number 9, Raichu. And drawer number 18, Zeraora. No. Zoroark. Thank you, brain. It's 1 a.m. Pokemon, but start with Z. Go. We got Crimson Invasion, Breakthrough, Chilling Rain, and Evolving Skies. And drawer number 9, Raichu. Oh, we got a prize drawer.
Raichu, my boy.
8 packs of Chilling Rain. Sugoi. Congrats. I was just trying to switch the webcam back rather than turning the webcam. I don't know what the centering should be. That should be about right. Alright, we'll save our prize packs for last. Nine is your lucky number. Well, definitely is today. Hopefully find lots of good stuff in those packs. Zygarde, Zeraora, Zoroark. Well, I had a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right, and I failed miserably. Oh, Zebstrika. Yep.
I was about to say, Xerneas.
I was going to say that as well, because it basically sounds like it. Chestnut Hollow. Like, it's like a laser light show. He's like a singer in a club. I don't know. It's actually be fun. I think we have a Chestnut card sometime coming up. I think there might... I don't know. My brain's telling me there is, but I could be wrong. It's late.
That's fair.
Alright, and evolving. Like you've been wanting a Chestnut Hollow, Sugoi!
Perfect.
Alright, now for your prize packs, let's see what we had in that drawer. Got a part in the back of my binder for each card, for a card for each starter and Evo. Nice! Well, glad we could fill a spot on those pages. Yeah, some of the starters have not had a card in a lot of sets. Like, I think that Chestnut one was from Breakthrough, so it's been a while. Galarian Moltres, Sugoi. Yeah, Chestnut only has a very small collection of cards. We'll be we see our Alt Art Zapdos. That'd be really fun. Get some Roadrunner. Also, speaking of donuts, Swirlix on the donut pillow.
Donut pillow!
I can see Sandygas being a trapping Pokemon in Pokemon Go. And you know what they could give Sandygas? Surf. Because so many Pokemon have Surf.
Everyone's got surf.
I'm really surprised they gave everyone Surf rather than giving someone like, you know, Waterfall or something, and then just give it like the Surf-like animation. I think it would have been more interesting kind of a thing. Snivy Line is overdue for cards. That's another one that's been missing out for a while. I mean, Venusaur was kind of in Evolutions, but like they didn't reprint the Bulbasaur or Ivysaur, so those are kind of overdue. Even if you just had a regular art card, not even like a full art kind of a thing. Thunderous Hollow, Sugoi. Not sure why Sugoi to Hollow there, but it's still cool. It's kind of cool if they, you know, gave Gengar his Mega Gengar. Just traps people inside of his Tunnel of Doom. Alright, come on, Jilling. Show us what you got. Crabballer. You don't... Well, I mean, I guess you kind of have pincers, but I don't think you'd hold on to cards very well. How about a Rainbow Metagross VMAX? Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Snivy was last printed in XY era. Bulbaline was Sun and Moon. I don't remember Bulbaline in Sun and Moon, but could totally be in there. Sugoi. Hopefully that was one you've been looking for. Rainbow, the Devon Gengars, love it. Don't have it, nice! New card! Got 3 spots left in the hit pack battle, 5 spots left in the hit draft. Alright, last pack luck. Let's make a sandwich. Play in the snow. Apparently go to a lava field and visit a graveyard with Spiritomb. Alright, well, coming away with Galarian Moltres V and Rainbow Metagross Sugoi. Alright. Well, your lucky drawer proved to have a rainbow in it, so excellent pick. Alright, we got some alt art bundles next for Maggie. We got 10 of them. Yeah. Bulbaline was in Shining Legends. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because there's 10 bundles. Yeah, if it was in Shining Legends, that would definitely explain why I don't remember it, because we did not have much of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had like 25 packs of Shining Legends total. It was not a set we could find much of. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, thanks, guys. Work with me here. God, no. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Let's find some alt arts for Maggie. Didn't even get an art set of Shining Legends. Yeah, no, it was a very... Like, we found a few boxes right at the beginning when we started doing breaking, but we could not find it ever after that point. It was like just its end. I mean, I guess it was like the set before Hidden Fates, so it was like a year and a half old at the time. Holiday sets, they don't stick around forever. Oh, what are you holding on to, Karina? Tyranitar V! Oh my gosh, Tyranitar V on ice or on rollerblades?
Wait, what?
Karina's rollerblading, and if she's holding on to Tyranitar, that means Tyranitar is like learning to skate or something.
Would be interesting to watch.
Ask how these work. Sorry if it says somewhere. Which thing are you in particular are you asking about? I can't see the rest of the comment. All I see is 3 spots LE ... on that. Oh, there's a Tyranitar rampaging around in the, it's on roller skates, somebody stop it. In the chat game. Suitable adventure indeed. Entei Hollow. Entei's been getting some really good hollows. Sadly, Suicune is the one who has the full art building lately. Actually, Entei, also another card that hasn't been seen really much except Shining Legends. That's the last full art Entei.
That's true.
But we did pull the both of the Enteis in the same pack. That was a fun thing. Or is it? No, it wasn't the same pack. It was back-to-back Shining Legends packs in a variety set shuffle.
Oh, yeah.
That was a fun time. Pack battle and the hit draft. So the way pack battles work are 5 players are given 6 packs each, and you get certain points scored based on what cards you pull out of those packs. So the more rare the card, the more points you get. The winner gets 10 sealed packs, and the golf score, the lowest score, gets a $10 gift card. As far as the hit draft, basically we open up all the packs, and the participants will then look at all of the hits that we pulled, and they get to pick after we randomize their order. And so each person picks one, then the next person picks one out of what's left, etc., etc. If you go check out the product pages, they have a much more detailed description, but that's the general gist of them. Also, if you do want to note down that Metagross, the Rainbow Metagross, on the sheet for Stay Space. Tower of Darkness, and Cricketoon. Cricketoon, boss of the Tower of Darkness. Oh my god, I just realized your pun there, Frozen Bolt. I didn't even see roll capitalized. My eyes just like half of them, I don't see capitals, like, at all. I'm so used to the internet and people randomly just typing in all caps, and so my brain's just like, yeah, it's the same thing. I turn off your screaming.
Format is all fancy.
All you gotta do is just literally paste in the number. Like, you take the name and the number from the up next list, and then you type the name of the hit. And then everything else should autofill. Ooh, Bayonet, drop it. Drop it. Galarian Slowking VMAX. Oh boy. I would like to see more poison Pokemon in Unite. I mean, there is Gengar and there is Venusaur, so I mean, there's some representation, but... When is the My Hero Academia card game coming out? Not a clue. I think they got such overwhelming demand, they had to shut off pre-orders, and so they might take a little bit longer to print. I think it was supposed to be this month, like, literally 2 days ago it should have come out, but, I think they have missed their initial, estimation date. But we'll let you know. I usually know maybe about a week in advance when things are coming, so I will, at the very least, give you that much notice. We'll have to do either, like, a special stream or, like, a special, like, start of the stream thing. Inkay, drop it. Celebi. Okay, maybe not drop it, because it looks like Celebi is, like, doing, like, ballet, and, you know, Inkay needs to use its balancing skills to hold Celebi up, as it's balancing all of its sandwich ingredients. It's that part of the night where I'm making up a story for every combination of reverse hollow and hit. I was gonna say, like, a Alolan Muck or something. Get some, like, Alolan forms in there. Oh, actually, never mind. There's Alolan. Man, they have, like, a little bit of everything covered with Alolan, like, the characters they picked. Muck could, like, put out a pool of, like, toxic ooze that slows down. I mean, that'd be basically all poison. Whatever the poison thing is that Venusaur has, but, you know, Sludge Bomb. Man, yeah. I guess they kind of have covered a lot of the bases. Oh, but other exciting news. What is it? It's Weiss Schwarz, right? Yeah, Weiss Schwarz has a Ruby set coming out in December. So we picked up a bit of that. So we'll have a special Weiss Schwarz Ruby Day, or, you know, at least some time where that is available. Oop, Shaman, I know you're Sky form, but don't fly away. That'll be interesting, because I've never opened any Weiss Schwarz before, so it'll be fun to see how it goes. Diglett. More Celebi. Starting to become a very grass and bug type pull list right now. Come on, Alt Arts. I know you're hiding in here somewhere. Hololive ones. I haven't really seen that. I just knew that Ruby would be a big enough franchise that people would actually be interested, kind of a thing. I don't know if we had the opportunity to get some of the Hololive or not, but
What's the Hololive?
it's an anime, I think.
Is it?
Or maybe it's what do you call them? The little the 3D pop star idol. I don't know, but yeah. In either case, that one is not one that we had an option for so far, or not one that I picked up. Because I know what I'm saving gift cards, I somehow won't get for them. Yeah, hopefully it'll be super fun.
Oh, they're cute.
So what is it?
I think it's like a series or some sort of franchise.
Okay, I think I've probably seen it.
VTuber Corporation, there we go.
Okay. Trevenant VMAX. Oh boy. VTuber, that's the name I was trying to come up with. Maybe. But yeah, White Shorts has a lot of random stuff, so... But, you know, figured it's fun to open a different card game every now and again.
Yeah. I don't have to just about white shorts since we're new.
I was gonna say, Ashley, I think, did some White Shorts every now and again.
Mm-hmm. It's probably been a while, but...
Ooh. Glaceon v Sugoi. Kind of said we missed out on the, have a Ruby hit draft. Yeah, I was kind of thinking hit drafts might be the better way to do some of those things. I don't know, personals.
Well, we don't know what belongs in it. We'll have to figure out the rarities.
You know, that's actually true, unless all... Yeah, I don't know how White Shorts works on, like, which cards are rare and stuff, but I'm sure we'll learn. Because I was going to say, we can't really do a random type for Ruby. It just kind of doesn't really work.
So you just play some personals.
Yeah. Personals would also work. Hit rotation, that would also probably work.
Also requires us to figure out what rarities are, but we
True.
can do that.
Alright, come on, Evolving. Show us something big. But yeah, I'm kind of sad because like they had the Bofuri White Shorts earlier this year, and I was like, that's a series I actually know. Yeah, the new Digimon set. Okay, well that makes it easy. Oop, and Tentacruel, Metacham, Sugoi. I also think there is, if I remember the description right when we got the order in, there's a chance to get voice actor stamped cards. So it's like signature stamped, but it's not like them actually physically signing it with a pen. But it'll have their signature on the card, kind of like the Marnie one. So that'll be kind of cool. Hopefully we pull some of those. I think they are a few per case kind of a pull. I know. I just didn't figure, like, I didn't think Bofuri would have a large enough fan base to, you know, pick up that White Shorts one. But I figure, you know, a lot of people in the US enjoy Ruby, so it would be one more people would be interested in. Need to go hydrate after this break. Throat's feeling dry. Or if you want to continue your break, like, I'll just get a drink whenever afterwards.
Okay.
Deano, Leafeon, VMAX. Oh boy. You know, I think it's due to our viewer giveaway that we've been seeing so much Leafeon today. Not a bad thing, though. Yeah, I think it's Team Ruby that has the signature cards. And I don't know what the exact rate is. It could be one per booster box, it could be one per case. I'm not exactly sure. And Galarian Moltres. Well, unfortunately, no alt arts from the alt art bundles, but a fair number of hits. EVs assemble. Leafeon VMAX, Medicham V, Glaceon V, Celebi V, Kricketune V, Trevenant VMAX, Celebi V, Galarian Slowking VMAX, and the Tyranitar on roller skates. Alright, and going no bulk. Alright, I will let you take over and I'll give you a drink.
Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, Chris. Oh, excuse me. I can't up at the same time. Chris up next with a blind box and some alt art bundles and a mystery bundle. Alright, let's go blind box first. Pocket Botanical. Well, good luck. Hopefully we get you something you enjoy. Come. We've got Caesar and the tin can.
Go.
Out of very rounded dirt.
The tin can that looked
There
like
it
he
is.
opened it himself.
Yep. He's you
Big
know,
snip,
versatile.
snip, snip.
Caesar and some cacti.
Not sure if you had a Caesar, you know. I mean, I guess if you had pokey food in the can, it'd be like, oh yeah. I'd just be like, why do I hear buzzing in the middle of the night? Caesar!
Stay out of the food! Alright, there we go. 3 alternate bundles.
And they don't really ever discuss too much, like, how most of the trainers and stuff eat, because that's a long distance between some of those towns. Takes Ashen getting weeks and weeks to get between them, so food would be scarce.
3 chilling, 3 battle styles, and 3 evolving. Oh, we got a mystery bundle too. And a mystery bundle. Oh, we have drawer number 6. Alright, Snom, what you got?
Oh, take off one of the 8s, sorry.
Snom has Chilling Rain. Oh gosh. Sorry.
Chilling Rain's icy, little slippery, you know.
Crimson Invasion, Battle Styles, and Evolving Skies. Alright, Mystery Bundle and Alternate Bundles over here. Best of luck, here we go. Come down a little bit for me. My hand's getting tired.
It's like the end of the roll.
Agron Hollow.
Yep.
Angry Printer.
So thanks for that link, folks. Unfortunately, it does not show like all the cards face up like on the same page, so I might not have a chance to get through that.
Duraludon V. Sugoi.
There we go. That's the worst part is I don't really remember any of the characters' names from Bofuri.
I'm sure if you said it, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's that one. Off the top of my head, no. Maple. That's all I got.
Pretty much, yep.
It's a good show. I really want more of it.
There's Best Friend Girl, Red Armor Guy,
Samurai Girl.
yep, the twins.
Yeah, the item maker.
Yeah, the craftsman lady. We know these characters.
Super
It's
well.
not like I've watched that show 3 times now and none of their names have
Did you
sunk
watch
in.
it more?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the game I would want to play if, you know, virtual reality was a thing at that level.
Oh yeah.
You can just, like, discover skills by doing things you enjoy or just randomly happening upon. It would be nice, you know, to play a game where the internet hasn't exposed every single secret that exists in it.
Yeah, no, I figured that would happen still. It just, you know, you just have to have enough of them that it takes them a while.
Yeah. Got Umbreon V. Sugoi.
So, boy. Or what you do is you lock it behind, like, doing something like 10,000 times or something, so it takes them ages and ages to realize it's even a thing that they exist. And then people will immediately go around and try killing 10,000 of every mob or whatever.
But it's just that one.
That'd be, yeah, like
That'd be
really
evil.
obscure unlock conditions. That'd be great. I figured if I watched it in dub, I might actually know their names, as long as the dub doesn't change them. Which I don't think dubs usually do much anymore.
If you're not familiar with the Bofuri anime, it's basically about a girl who's playing an MMO in virtual reality, and she decides to max out her defense over every other stat. And it's just the silliness that ensues because she's like, I don't want to get hurt, I'm scared. Like, MMOs are scary, so I'm just gonna go pure defense, and that's it. And just the silliness that ensues. Umbreon V and Duraludon V. Sugoi.
Sugoi. Yeah, I can't really say much more, otherwise it'd be very spoilery, but it's a fun trip.
Ooh, sorry. Yeah. Alright, Daniel, your turn next. Mystery bundle. I've got drawer number 15. Alright, 2 prize drawers still remain, so 15. Looks like Battle Styles, Sun and Moon, Crimson Invasion, and Evolving Skies. It's also her first time playing a video game. Oh, I didn't remember that part.
Okay.
Even better.
I thought it was her first time playing an MMO, but not a video game in general. I know her gamer friend, best friend, was the one who dragged her into it. But no, it's definitely a fun, nice little light anime. It's nice to have those ones where it's not like, the fate of the world hinges on this episode and every episode following this one.
Just like I'm here having fun with my best friend and things are actually happening.
Mm-hmm. What new random dungeon or event will they stumble into this week?
Got Buzzwole GX.
Sugoi.
Alright, looks like Buzzwole GX, what we're getting. So Buzzwole and our hollows.
A good night for the buff bug. Pulled a few different versions of him tonight.
Definitely. Alright, after Daniel, we've got Vincent with some Darkness Ablaze. Alright, best of luck, here we go.
That reminds me, talking about the shows and stuff. You can enjoy our donuts tonight while watching Lower Decks.
Oh nice, did that come out?
Yep, new episode.
We've been watching the Star Trek's Lower Decks series. It's pretty fun. Oh, we did it again! We get the rare, and then we get the hit card.
Double Sugoi! What set is doing this? Darkness?
Darkness. So many Darkness packs. Caesar VMAX. So boy.
Sugoi. Well, bonus error cards. Can't complain.
Oh, VMAX. We don't upload those anymore. Sorry, old habits.
Which one? I was about to ask which ones was which for me, and then you explained it in the previous message, so never mind.
Alright, Feebas. Oh, we got twins.
Double Caesar!
These are
Sugoi.
VMAX times 2. We pulled Caesar in a blind box earlier.
I was about to say the same thing.
Caesar kind of a night here. That's pretty random. 2 of the same hits in 3 packs. You know, I feel like that takes some pretty good luck. So congrats, Vincent.
Sugoi. Oh, because that was when the printer went crazy.
Alright, Maggie. Alt-art bundles for you. I have 8.
It's been like super dry lately. Like we had rainstorms for so many weeks, and now it's like none. And it's like coughing on nothing all night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 stops.
So is there a particular alt art we're hunting for, Maggie?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Children.
More alt arts in general.
More is a good answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Best of luck. Here we go.
I can open more packs if your arms are getting tired.
If we go too many after this, I might have to have you do some.
Yeah, I am more than happy to finish the rest of the stream. You need that rest.
And Polion V, Sugoi.
Sugoi! I mean, we are almost up to 2,700 packs this week, and you opened the vast majority of those, so you either answer that, please. Like, I'm more than happy to give you plenty of break time. More ponies, more Eevee babies.
Always a good answer.
Yep.
I don't think there's any sheeps in here. That probably would be there too.
I think there are some blues, but not anything above a half heart. There's definitely some flaffies in there, some Dark Lord flaffy.
I don't know what Flaffy is lording over though. That's the thing. This
I
field.
am Fluff Lord.
It's like I am lording over this field in the dark by myself. Fear me.
It's just, you know, Flaffy's an electric Pokemon, and, you know, Ampharos has the glowing tail thing going for it. But, like, Flaffy's like, well, I can't do that, so it's kind of like my cell
But it
phone's
also
flashlight.
has a little bubble.
Lightning.
It also has a bobble on its tail though. Karina's Focus Rainbow.
Oh, boy. I don't know if its bubble can glow, though.
But
Probably
why have
can.
a bobble if it can't glow?
Because it looks cool. They haven't grown into their bobble yet. They're very conscious about this.
Flappy has a non-glowing bobble. There's a quote for the quote book.
Flaffy, the not red-nosed sheep. You know what's late at night? The headcanons we develop.
Now I need to watch some gameplay of Flappy using attacks just to see if the bobble does glow.
I'm gonna go check Bulbapedia and see if it is glowing. Flaffly. I spelled good. Longtail has black stripes and a tip with a blue orb. Storing too much electricity caused Flaffy to lose wool over most of its body, and the bare rubbery skin protects it from electricity stored in its fleece. Quality of Flaffy's fleece can change to generate more electricity with less wool. The orb will light up when Flaffy's mane is fully charged, and it can attack by firing electrical hairs at opponents.
Electrical hairs. Same Flaffy. It's called static electricity.
Yep.
So we know a lot of full arts and VMAX shinies we could get in VMAX Climax, but who do you hope gets a baby shiny that didn't get one in Shining Fates or Shining Star V? Well, I feel like Shining Fates, Shiny Star V was lots of Gen 8, right? It was mostly all.
Show me a Shinx baby shiny.
Ooh. I already got my bacon bug, so. Whalmer! Yes! Baby Whalmer.
Ooh, Wilmer is a very, like, dramatic shiny, so yeah.
I don't know if we're going back to Gen 3 or what the theme is. I haven't been keeping up.
I also would like to see shiny Squirtle. Like the Squirtle line.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've gotten shinies before. Shiny Bulbasaur, it's not a bad one, it's just not as dramatic. And let's see what other shinies are in there.
Dragonite! Full
Sick
art!
boy!
You know, I wouldn't mind baby shiny evolutions. Like, I know they get a lot of attention, but I think that would be cool.
Absolutely, 100%. My vote sounds good for that, yep.
I see Fido. My pack battle spot is for Poke the Silver Rabbit. The order is under Austin G. Made a note in the order as well. Sounds good.
Yep.
We can do so.
And it does look like we have... Is that all the spots down in the battle? It is! Pack battle up next.
Are you okay to open that one?
I am absolutely fine opening that. You need a rest.
Yeah, I don't like to admit it, but yep, my arm does need it.
Luckily, my sheet's automatic. Mostly. Like, if you want me to open the rest of those packs, you
I got like 3.
Okay.
open. Hoping for some good stuff though in these 3 packs.
Alright, well, I think we should probably, since Ron getting tired, we filled our last, like, break for the night. Probably do a, you know, verbal last call kind of a thing. Wind down, but I could certainly open a few more packs and whatnot.
Yeah. Be nice to find some more prize drawers, but don't want to injure myself. Gyarados v Fuller. There we go. Last pack's luck here.
Sugoi! You are really not wanting to go to that wedding.
I feel like I got 2 weddings now. Alright, here's our hollows. Alright, Empoleon v Gyarados Full Art, Dragonite Full Art, and Rainbow Karina.
Makes me wonder if it's ever happened. Like, one of the bridesmaids for the first wedding is getting married later that same day at the same venue to save, like, rental fees. And then the bride from the first wedding, like, changes into a bridesmaid's gown for that wedding. I'm sure it's happened.
Probably. You'd have to be really close to that person, because I don't think I'd want to share my wedding day.
And it would also have, like, vast, massive risk of, you know, the other person, you know, canceling or something. Or wanting a different day. Anyway, that's where my brain is at the moment.
Alright, time for a pack battle.
Close your pool. Like, close the lid on the pool, or is this like a drain the pool kind of a thing for the end of the year? Because, I knew somebody who had a pool, and it is a huge pain to empty an in-the-ground pool for the winter.
Ooh, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. We'll get some rest.
I'm not dying. It's okay.
I know, but it's very important to, you know, keep your wrists healthy. Talk to my wife about that.
Did you fill in the sheet or do I need to do that?
The sheet is ready. It just needs, it just needs the cards to be typed in. What sheet would it be? This one. And turn off this. Haha! Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. We're on like number 11. 12. No! I did the down arrow, but it wasn't ready for it. The down arrow was back at 1, so it jumped the sheet. There we go. Please hold while Ghost is being bad at Google Sheets. Well, I guess it's just going to show some of the next sheet. That's fine.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay. Alright. So, starting off with Kenneth, and we're going to get rid of that so we can see a little bit better. Alright. 10 packs of Evolving Skies going to the winner for high score. $10 gift card for the golf score. Best of luck, everyone. We have Uncommon Reverse and Shift Tree. Do it if I can use the pool next summer.
That was an easy sell.
Welcome aboard. Reverse Hollow Uncommon. Entei Hollow. Sugoi. 2 points. Just a preview of what cheap flavor I have. You know, I'm sure Zephyr would have a job for you at his remodeling place, you know? I don't know what certifications you'd be requiring first, but Uncommon, Garbodor, VMAX, Sugoi. Ugh. We've got Reverse Uncommon Toy Catcher. Oh, Sylveon V Full Art Alt Art. Sugoi.
V alt.
So this would be Sylveon V FA Alt Art. Yeah, all the modifiers to the card have to be at the end. I'm gonna just move this basket back.
Cupcakes.
OSHA approved. Sugoi. Oh, Colin got to see her favorite card tonight.
Silboy.
There you go. We've got Feebas Common, Gigalith Regular Rare, and our last pack. Reverse Uncommon Floette, Golurk V, Sugoi. Alright, once again, Kenneth.
Really good round.
Yeah, posting a very strong score. 13 points is now the points to beat. Coming away with the Golurk V, Garbodor VMAX, and that Sylveon V Alt Art. Look at the cute cupcakes. And cute Sylveon handing out those cupcakes. And Kenneth is going with bulk, so everything coming your way. Plus, if you had the opportunity to put that one on the hit sheet. $69.99, but maybe eligible for the friends and family discount. Alright, so we are moving over to Philip. Here we go. Best of luck. We've got Reverse Rare Zoroark, 1 point. And Regular Rare Melodic. Yep, Zoroark Rare. Or Reverse, REV. First Scrafty. Oh, Flareon V Full Art. This is a battle of the Full Art Evolutions here. Flareon's like, well, this is my most powerful card in this set. Don't have my Alt Art with me. But bring it on. You know, one of my favorite things about Flareon is this little hair poof. Like little dollop of hair it has on the top of its head. You just
Doll of the fair. That's cute. Like a little baby. It only has hair like growing out of the top of their head. Is it though, Zephyr? I have questioned that many times.
It's not that safety is common sense, it's just most people lack common sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Reverse or uncommon spirit mask. Raichu Hollow. So going. 2 points. Got reverse common Bergmite. Tropius, regular rare. Alright, 2 packs left. We've got uncommon Nuzleaf. Regular rare Stoutland. Alright, last pack. Last pack, refusing to open. Moving to plan B. Moving to plan C. There we go. Not get my fingers underneath the edge of the flat thing. I like how when I opened it, I ended up like taking like half the back of the pack with me. We've got reverse hollow or reverse uncommon Crustle and Gigalith. Oh yeah, if you want to make that note on the name field on the far right, it should carry over. All right, well, Philip coming away with Flareon V Full Art and hollows and reverses. So going. Going no bulk. Alright, our next contestant, player number 3, Austin, who is gifted this spot to poke. So best of luck. Got reverse uncommon Gordy, regular rare Smeargle, you've got reverse common Teddiursa, Regieleki, hollow, Sugoi. 2 points.
That's my best guess.
That is exactly correct.
Yes. 10 points for Gryffindor.
10 points for Bacon Door.
No.
Bacon Bugs House.
Door.
Reverse hollow uncommon.
Won't be a door very long.
Regular rare Seismitoad.
You're not Gryffindor, you're wrong. That is the story. Pretty Gryffindor attitude, right?
Not wrong, not wrong. Got reverse common Bagon. Ooh, Bagon, drop it. Drop it. Rayquaza V Sugoi. 3 points. He's got hollow eyes. Sparkle. Oh, this guy does not like to open for me today. We've got Reverse Hollow, Uncommon Hippowdon. That one's really hard to read. Regular Rare Gorgeist. Alright, come on, Evolving. Big finish here. Let's pull something crazy. Yeah. Seriously, what is up with these? There we go. Like, sometimes when Pokemon cards get printed, they just, like, super crimp that fold, and it is so hard to get it off the back of the pack. We've got Reverse Common Swablu, Salamence Hollow, Sugoi. 2 points. Alright, coming away with Hollows and Reverses. And Rayquaza V. Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever noticed that the V is surrounded by Hollow. I've never noticed that was a thing. Buckle up, Ghost. I have some questions for you on my whatever I bought. Well, that should be fun. First question. What did you buy? Alright. Last two players. Next up. Nathan. Player 4. Pack Battles, I need to stop spoiling what the reverse is. Reverse Common. Regular Rare. Ooh, we got first question. Alright, alright. Reverse Common, Lillipup. Regular Rare Talonflame. What did you buy? I can't tell, because I have the,
6 packs of shining things.
Ah. Oop. Well, that will be a lot of fun to open. Got Reverse Common Deano. Regular Rare Ampharos. Alright, come on, Evolving. We've got Reverse Common Lotad, Hydreigon Hollow, 2 points. Nope, you're good. There's also a bill in there for $50 for... Oh. We also have a Reverse Hollow Stoutland Rare. So that's 1 point. Regular Rare Gorgeist. She's back with a Taco plushie and a $9 Sword Shield. Styles. Guaranteed Hollow Arcudo and Mew Coin. Oh, ooh, nice! You got one of the promo-y things. It would only be sad that you can't eat the plushie. Because it's a taco, and that sounds really good right now.
I know, I'm hungry too.
We've got Regular Rare Roggenrola. Or, sorry, Regular Rare Common Reverse. Largest Rare Sugoi. Hollow. 2 points. Messing it up. Can't say the right words. Alright. Nathan coming away with hollows and reverses from that one. And you most certainly can. Going no bulk. Alright, our last player, Scott. Looking to challenge Kenneth for the lead. I mean, yes, you can eat the plushie, but you probably shouldn't. We have Gigalith, reverse hollow rare, 1 point. And, oops, I thought that was the hollow, but no. And then regular rare Stoutland. Honestly, I feel like I think those Evolution boxes are 2 alt arts for 40. I think that's actually a pretty good deal as far as the current prices of the alt arts for Evolutions.
As long as they print them into Oblivion or not.
That is very true. We've got Uncommon Palpitoad. Oh my god.
Oh, 2 of them!
It is the battle of the alt art Sylveon V's. Sugoi.
Sugoi!
4 points. That is insane. 2 alt art Sylveon V's within, what, 30 packs?
Yeah.
Sugoi.
love
Also, Hollow Eyes. Love it.
Sylveon, give me a cupcake.
Ooh, cupcakes also sound good, right? Everything sounds good right now.
Just buy yourself more money. Oh, is that how it works? I've been doing it wrong my entire life.
Hmm. We've got reverse common Pumpkaboo, regular rare Gigalith, two for 40. Heavy's the crown that wears, or heavy, the head that wears the crown. Ghosts. All right, 3 packs remain. We've got Trophius, reverse rare, 1 point. And regular rare Shiftry. We've got... I was way too early on that one. Reverse hollow rescue carrier, so you can stick your Meowth in, they can look out the little window.
Katsu case.
Yep. And Glaceon v Sugoi, 3 points. Alright. Down to this last pack. Will Scott overtake Kenneth and claim the 10 pack prize? We've got reverse uncommon, Scroll of the Flying Dragon, Galarian Moltres, hollow, 2 points. Oh, Zoontai. Oh, Zoontai. Going. Hollows and reverses. Glaceon V, and that full art Sylveon V alt art. Spooky eyes, spooky eyes, spooky eyes. Alright, so let's take a look at our final scores. Also going no bulk. We have... Oop, one more. Nope, one less. There we go. We've got Kenneth with 13 points, Philip with 7, Austin for Poke with 7, Nathan with 5, and Scott with 11. So Kenneth coming away with the 10 Evolving Skies packs, and Nathan coming away with that $10 gift card. So go away. We'll get that gift card sent out to you, and I'll count out some more packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, best of luck, Kenneth. Let's see what is in your prize packs. Where does the gift card show up? It should show up to whatever email you placed your order with.
I am sending it out right now. Just give it like a minute and it should be there.
Yeah, so it'll be an email with a code. It's like 30 characters long. You just paste it in at checkout, and it will allow you to take up to $10 off. I don't know if you can customize how much, if you want to split it across orders and stuff like that, but if you use less than the full balance of it, it does carry over. Gordy. It also is totally viable to use those gift cards for shipping and things like that. There is no restriction. If it's up on the shop, you can purchase something with it. First Tentacruel, Zygarde. We've got Reverse Flapple. I was sitting there scoring this. I was like 1 point. Entei Hollow, 2 points. I know, like, I barely get into scoring packs, and it's like already in gym challenge mode, ready for next week.
Practice.
Yeah, Bongo may come back every now and again.
You gotta play when we have Bongo in order to get the gift card.
We've got Reverse Dream Ball. Still checking to see whether it's a rare or not, so it's... Man, my brain locks into that hard. We've got Reverse Leaf Badge, Trophius, Dark Lord Fluffy. That's the viewer giveaway, Zephyr. We've got Reverse Petalil and Slacking Hollow. I mean, Slacking makes a ton of sense, but my brain always separates out King, and so I'm like, it's SLA and then King, so it's Slay King. Don't expect a Christmas card. Verse Hollow Melodic. And Lycanroc V. Sugoi.
Aw, no Christmas card, no Zephyr, and an ugly Christmas sweater. Rude.
Oh my gosh. Now I have to find an ugly Christmas sweater.
You want to send a Christmas card now?
Maybe. Alright, coming away with Lycanroc V and Hollows and Reverses from those.
Oh, for Christmas, we should scribble over our little avatars like in paint, really poorly.
Yes!
And make ugly Christmas sweaters.
Fully on board with this plan. This is excellent. 10 out of 10. Alright. Let me figure out how to get myself back to what we were doing. There we go. There's the up next list. Whoa, what? Oh. Up next list. I don't have my tab up, so I was looking at the little window. There we go. Alright, next up we've got Maggie with some more alt art bundles. Followed by Zephyr Shining Fates. So.
It's very kind of you, I think.
Ooh, Christmas gourd.
Do you eat gourds, or do you just display them?
It kind of depends on what kind of gourd it is, but I think they're mostly edible. Like, I don't think very many gourds are grown because they're not edible, but look nice. Alright, 14 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and wow, I grabbed 14 exactly. That's perfect. And Chilling Rain. See if I can do this twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's 13. Ah. 14. And I'm going to need some more battle styles. It's the white Shetty one. There's a half-open case, so you may want to like take it. Yeah. All right. Well, we've got 4 packs of battle styles so far, and then while Colin wrangles a fresh set of booster boxes that shed the little white powdery bits on the Pokeballs, we'll start with the Evolving Skies and work our way back. It's like Christmas snow. Mm-hmm. I don't know how they could have printed those so wrong and didn't realize their error at any point as they're... Oh, maybe that's why you've been sneezy today. Ooh. Garbodor V, so going. But, like, seriously, like, their entire factory must have been just billowing clouds of this Pokeball dust. Just 10 more. First Ice Cube. Ooh, Rainbow Gordy. Yeah, no.
I would say show it on screen, but I don't want
No.
to get it a best. Luckily, it's all on the outside, not on the inside of the booster box.
So going. Some good Gordy luck lately. Oh, we got some more packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. But no, like, seriously, like, I don't know how they could have done it that badly, like...
No.
The only thing I think of is, like, it's a new printing place that had never had to do that printing before, and then they, like, forgot a sealant coat or something.
Oh, excuse me. The hiccups now. I thought I was supposed to be sneezing.
Drago. And Regieleki. Oh, I was hoping there'd be, like, another Reggie in the back of the pack and be like, all the Reggies. Arc. Vaporeon VMAX. Going. We got Raihan. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it's late, I was gonna open these, a bit faster, and then I'm like, hopefully that doesn't bother you, Maggie. And then I remembered Maggie actually prefers them open faster, so she can see her cute Espeon V. So go away. Give me some practice for like set releases and stuff where we have giant breaks. I am totally trying to figure out, like, we'll try to at least one break where it's like a group break of like a booster case for Fusion Strike. I think that'd be super fun.
I'm so game.
It'd be, what, 216 pack break or something? I'm sure during opening weekend people would be super psyched for something like that. Well, the question is, when you hit a break that size, would that, like, be a lot of duplicates for that typing? Like, would random type be a bad break to do that on? Would it might...
Why would it be like that?
Because if you have 6 booster cases, like, you're likely to get a lot of duplicates within the same element. Ooh, man, we are pulling Flareon V full arts like crazy. Oh, what do we got in Pokemon Unite news? You're gonna have to summarize, Poke.
Maintenance on the 21st from 2 to 12 a.m. 2 p.m. 12 p.m. 12 a.m.
So that's...
21st.
Wait, 21st. Isn't that Sunday? No, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it's after the end of the season.
It says during this time, the game will not be playable while we make the adjustments and prepare for the mobile launch.
Oh, crap. I gotta go do that mobile thing this weekend, then. I want my free Pikachu, so I don't have to save up coins for the Pikachu. Then I could be a murder Pikachu every once in a while.
They got smart on Pikachu.
Hit rotation, but at like 10 people. That would actually work pretty well. I think that would be a little bit more balanced with what things people get. The downside of hit rotation is then I wouldn't be able to help Colin. Yeah. Unless we did a double hit rotation. Where, like, I would start at the bottom of the list and do a reverse, and Colin would start at the top of the list and go in order, and we would just, like, loop that way.
We have to record our own hits, but we could do it.
I think that would be more confusing, though.
I have to go blow my nose again.
Yeah, no. You go take care of it. It is not fun dealing with that pack fluff. Or box fluff. Like, I hesitate to do a draft, because that draft would take ages. I mean, I guess it would only take twice as long as a normal draft. It wouldn't be that bad, but... I don't know, maybe random type wouldn't be so bad at a case level, because we already do megas, and megas don't usually end up giving people too many duplicates. I think it's if we went, like, above 200, or, 250 packs or so, then we'd start seeing a lot of dupes. And then you could be very, you'd have a very good chance of finishing off an entire type, kind of. Well, maybe not finishing an entire type, but taking a good chunk out of your type that you would get. I have a feeling hitless spots would be much less of a thing at that point. Hit shuffle? I could see hit shuffle, but hit shuffle tends to be like we find hit shuffle to be very confusing for people who haven't done them before, so we've kind of, you know, it maybe if need be kind of a thing, but I don't feel like the hit shuffle works super well for, you know, especially set release when we have a lot of new people coming in.
I feel like the hit shuffle could be done, we would just have to simplify it.
Yeah, that would also be, because like the poll boxes and things like that, that complicates it a lot.
I feel like one way we could simplify the hit shuffle is just randomize the different tiers of hits, even if it's not even.
Yeah.
So, like, if we have 2 top loaders and 6 people, just randomize the 2.
And admittedly, if we did it from if we did it as a entire case, you know, there would be a lot more hits to randomize to people, so the difference between each person's polls would be less likely to get not enough for one of everyone. Light Harvey, Sugoi. I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, we'd have to make it much simpler, and especially simplify the explanation, because I felt like I was a little wordy and stuff when we were originally explaining that. Yeah, like, you know, just all hits are divided into 2 categories, top-loaded and non-top loaded. And then each of these categories is then just randomized, or are put into random stacks and of as equal size as we can, and those are then randomized. Done. Pretty simple explanation. Also, Lipard V, if I didn't say Lipard V earlier. Also have to log on the mobile game to get the Pika and do missions to get the special skin. Well, if I gotta do that, that means I have to format that secondary hard drive on my phone, because it is not currently set up, and so my phone doesn't use it, and I didn't realize that. But yeah, no, I can see hit rotations working for case sizes. But yeah, I definitely feel like, you know, case level breaks and stuff like that definitely work best like the first week or 2 of a set release. Because after that point, people are usually chasing like much finer categories of things. But at the beginning, everyone's like, we need everything, so let's go. Flying rugged helmet. Old Cemetery and Zeraora. Zeraora getting ready for Spooky Month, hanging out at the cemetery. Man, if they don't have a spooky map or something for Halloween, I'd be very disappointed. Problem is, it is a Chinese company base, and they're not big on the whole Halloween, so it might or might not actually have a Halloween-themed thing. Metagross VMAX. Some more Old Cemetery. It also means I have to remember what my login is. I'm so bad about all my logins on the Switch. I can never remember their passwords. Because there's no, like, muscle memory. Like, when you're typing on a keyboard, I'm like, these are the keys I typed. It's, I had to hit the joystick a whole bunch to type in this thing that you can't see sometimes and have it show. Maybe just me, but... Verse Flaffy and Volcanion V. Alright, let's see if the magical powdery Pokeball fluff. Brings us some alt arts from Whoop. From Battle Styles.
Whooper.
Whoop whoop. Andrew bought a new car, Jeep. Extended my condolences to him earlier. He runs out to our job in his car, top down and no doors. Joke, funny how they sell cars with doors. Funny, or they do now sell cars with doors. I never liked that concept. Like, I understand it's like a safety thing if you roll over while bouldering or something, that you can, like, crawl out the door thing. But I'm always thinking, like, wouldn't it be safer if there was a door there? Stack the hits in the order you got them. Once you finish, you go through it and assign them that way with Ghost's slower speed. Once you get through halfway through the second box, Ghost will be done and can enter his. I mean, I guess? I feel like that'd be a little complicated and people might be upset though if like the next hit pulled is like an alt art on my side, but it's not technically the next one because they have to wait for the box to finish. Tapu Koko v Sugoi. But yeah, no doors just always seems like a interesting decision. I'm like, I would rather have door. It's like you instantly meet. Well, I mean, it instantly saves you money to. Super and I are gonna go fund me together, get him doors. They're just like house doors. Just put on the side of the Jeep. But yeah, like, you'd instantly save some money because you'd never have to spring for the air conditioning package on that Jeep. But coming from a place where it's wintry, like, you'd never want to have no doors. I mean, I'm sure some of these things, like, have, like, doors you can attach if need be, maybe, but I don't know. Any place that is not mild year-round seems a little, Victini v Sugoi. Do all EX cards have the shine on the cards? They should. Can't think of a. There might be like some promo boxes or something that might have EXs without like a foil layer, but I think most do. Come on, Battle Styles, show us the alt arts. Necrozma v Sugoi. Firo. Steelix. I was going to say, so that way we wrap up, because I am a bit slower opening packs than you are, and we have a bit of a line going. sounding very tired. I mean, hey, you've opened... Where did we start today? We started today around... Yeah, you've opened 1,400 packs today, you know? Ooh, full art Karina's Focus. So going.
Good boy. This is for Maggie?
Yep.
Didn't we pull the rainbow for her?
We did pull a rainbow earlier because it was with the Tyranitar that was roller skating.
Wait, is that 2 rainbows that we pulled? 'Cause I feel like I pulled one as well. I don't know.
Or no, that was... No, it was a reverse hollow Karina and then the Tyranitar. Or maybe they were back-to-back hits. But you pulled one rainbow earlier, and then we pulled this one. Or maybe it was a non-rainbow. I don't remember.
Well, at least one rainbow and one full art. It's a Karina day.
Mm-hmm.
What is today?
Today is technically Friday, so you want to set the Friday close to any time before currently. Ooh, last pack luck there. Golden level ball. That's the second one of these we pulled today.
So boy.
Sugoi. Alright, let's see what we've got coming away here. We got a lot of hits. Come on, Gordy. Oop, there, Aurora. Alright, Volcanion V, Vaporeon V Max, Zeraora V, Necrozma V, Victini V, Tapu Koko V, Metagross V Max, Liepard V, Full Art Flareon, Espeon V, Garbodor V. You guys are sneaking into the top lower section. Karina's Focus, Golden Level Ball, and Rainbow Gordy. Sugoi. And hollows and reverses as well. Yeah, no, like, I recommend washing your hands and then, like, wiping surfaces off with one of those paper towels, because it, like, collects the powder fluff. It just gets everywhere. I remember back on set release when I was shuffling cases and cases of that stuff, I was just, like, shirt covered head to toe, like I just exploded a powdered donut on myself. Exactly. Alright. Zephyr! We got 6 packs of Shining Fates. Ghost does whatever. Shining Fates. Well, hopefully does whatever translates to pulls awesome hits for you. That would be very fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Also, yes, we do apologize. We have closed down the shop for the night. Had a very long stream today. And it is actually, yeah, we have, I wish I had the uptime on my thing, but I think we're getting close to 11 hours now. Where is it? Oh, 10 and a half hours. Yes, we are. So, yeah, little ones are all we got left for right now. First Grookey. Dreadnought. So sit back, relax, strap on your seatbelt. Because your Jeep has no doors, so it's very important to wear your seatbelt. Rillaboom Hollow. Alright, come on, Shiny Fates. Let's see some Full Art Shiny. A chance to meet any historical figure, who would it be and what would you ask them? Oh. Probably Darwin. I would love to hear like first-hand accounts of all the different stuff, and also I'd love to ask them, what's all your drama with other scientists? I want the inside dirt, because then you can write a book about it. That'd be great. Q-Fan, hot reverse. So I remember seeing some documentaries on Darwin and stuff, and like, what was it? I think it was either William Wallace or Alfred Wallace was the one who came up with natural selection independently in the like Pacific Islands. And so I'd totally like to see like what their thoughts on that would be. More Grookey and Rillaboom. Oh, and a Thwacky. You got the whole evolution line in that pack. Massive Alt-Art Break pulling good hits. We got some golds. We had some rainbows. Sounds better than me asking John Candy why he did the movie Uncle Buck. Okay, I vaguely know the movie Uncle Buck because TBS played that movie a bunch. John Candy, was he the boat captain uncle? I'm terrible at actors, unfortunately, so I do not know. It's wonderful. Bacon Bug, Baby Shiny, Sugoi. And Cinderace V, Sugoi. I love the pose on this Bacon Bug, like Baby Shiny. Just like menacing. Oh, Zephyr has a question for you.
Can you get a green sword?
Need to ban Ghost for not knowing John Candy.
Well, you probably have to ban me too, because I need worse.
Fun fact, I'm a mod, so you can't ban other mods. It doesn't work. So the green sword wouldn't even help you.
Just one day, I just want you to tell me, like, a not fun fact. Every time you say fun fact, I was like, well, just tell me a normal fact. Tell me, like, a sad fact. Tell me a mysterious fact.
But I like learning the fun facts. Yon Mega and Volcanion. I'm trying to think of like a not fun fact for you. Alright, Centiskorch, Baby Shiny, and Cinderace V Sugoi. That's hollows and reverses. I do say fun fact a lot. Now I'm gonna be like aware of that.
Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. It's something to be aware of.
I've been thinking about, you know those games where like you ban a word and if you say it you get punished. I think
Ooh.
the impossible word for me on stream would be alright.
That would also be one that for me. Yeah.
I could go without saying Sugoi. I could do it, but I don't think.
I don't think I could. Go watch Home Alone, Planes, Trains, Automobiles. Okay, I've seen Home Alone. I never actually saw Planes, Trains, Automobiles. I saw advertisements all the time when I was a kid. It always looked fun, but it was like, you had to order it and it was like $20 or something, and we didn't trust like TV delivery thing of like video subscription things. Alright, we got drawers 12, 13, 16, and 4. Alright. Let's start with number 4, because it's really, really hard to reach. Also, Googly-eyed Whale Lord says hi.
I will.
We've got Chilling Rain, Evolutions, Battle Styles, and Evolving Skies.
Does the Atlantic Aquarium have whale sharks?
Ooh. Well, now that is a fun fact. Number 13. Vivid Voltage, Crimson Invasion, Chilling Rain, and Evolving Skies. Oh, we got a prize drawer. Find the Evolving Skies prize drawer right at the end of the night. 8 packs of Evolving Skies. And our last drawer. Boop. Oh, you can't see it, but I moved it. We've got Crimson, Chilling, Breakpoint, and Evolving. Alright. Prize packs, other bundles. Save those, and we'll see what we get from them. Alright, best of luck, Maggie. Our last packs of the night, before we get some giveaways going. Well, I guess it's a great opportunity for me to learn how to do the sub and viewer giveaways.
You could probably do this if you wanted me to.
Single Striker Shifu. I think kind of fun.
Okay.
It means you can rest. We are winding down for the night, but we are still going. These are the last orders. Reverse Charmeleon and Starmie. Somehow thought that the Reverse Charmeleon was the holo, so I'm like, oh yeah, fan the rest of the cards. Oops. Yeah. Reverse Tower of Darkness. That very, very angry Entei.
Oh, I do have to apologize to our previous ladder winners. I'm basically behind by a week getting the winning cards into drawers.
Ah!
A bunch of them were delayed in the mail, so I should be caught up before this shipment goes out this weekend.
Okay. Oop, sorry, knocking on the the swing arm again. Yep, and as a reminder for any winners of tonight's ladder giveaway, you have 1 week to get your giveaway choices in. Because I think that's usually around how long it usually is whenever the next one is run that the old one vanishes off the website, so you have to beat it by get it in before then. Celebi VMAX. Oh boy. It's a very Celebi night for Maggie. Hopefully she likes the Time Onion Fairy. I was adding names and names to that, and I'm like, no, I gotta describe it better.
Time onion fairy in a salad?
I was just gonna call it the Time Onion. And I'm like, well, that doesn't seem to really capture the spirit of Celebi.
It's onion time! Woo!
Show that did not quite catch on compared to Adventure Time. It's onion time. Come on, gather your friends. I don't know. I can't think of another lyric. Palkia EX. Oh, boy.
I don't know the song.
Dude I knew in college used to ride around town with a box of wine in his backpack. He called it the Tour de France. Franzia? I'm assuming your hometown or your college town was Franzia or something? Or is that the wine name? But that's kind of hilarious. I feel like you'd need to have it refrigerated. I don't think box wine would be good warm. Ooh, Rayquaza VMAX. Oh, going. But I do not really profess to know much about box wine. Or wine in general. Stop. Onion time. Yeah, no, that usually is what you do when it's onion time. It's like, I can't see anything, gotta stop what I'm doing. Is a box wine. Okay. Well, you know, that's pretty hilarious. Whooper, drop it. Galarian, Surfetched, Full Art, V, all the words out of order, and with weird pauses in between, because it's late. So going. Oh, so speaking of Adventure Time, I recently watched the Distant Lands 4-episode specials. They were okay. Like, I think the second one was, like, the best one. I don't want to give, like, spoilers or anything, but... definitely I feel like, you know, the main show was a bit better on those. The art quality was great on the specials, but I don't know. Just wasn't a huge fan of the storyline. Or was it the third one? I'm trying to remember which one was which, but... Oop, Squovit. And Metagross. Wow, that Squovit was trying to hide a Metagross in the tree.
That would be quite the shock.
The
a squirrel falling on your head. Gross.
Yeah. Metagross was just like, I'm gonna play along. This little squirrel's dragging me somewhere. Let's see where this goes. It was very, very sad, yes. Galarian Articuno. Elgas. I don't know, the Princess Bubblegum one was, I think, the best out of the lot, though. That was my favorite on that set. Makes me want to watch the whole series again, though. Like, try to make sense of everything after having seen the end and all the, like, stuff that changed. Also, we are on to these prize packs. Ooh! Okay, that's a cool pack. Reverse Holo Pikachu and Holo Raichu. That's cute. I like that. But I'm really curious, like, if they ever have any, like, behind-the-scenes content and stuff on Adventure Time, like, if the writers had all the different seasons of the show planned when they started, because I'm like, oh, wow, they got some, like, deep callbacks and stuff, and, like, crazy stuff. Like, the last seasons of the main show were very different than the first, like, happy-go-lucky random season of just random stuff. I don't even remember that episode. That's one thing I want to rewatch it for, because I do not remember that at all.
I've only heard the song. I don't even know if it's a real thing. Maybe it's a remix.
I remember him making, like, pancakes during an episode, but I don't remember it being, like, bacon pancakes. I also remember hating BMO, and then BMO eventually growing on me by later episodes. That's right, BMO was the first of the Distant Lands. I was wondering, like, I could not remember that one, because they came out with that one, and it was, like, months before the next one came out. Yeah, regular show. I loved, like, the random episodic stuff. And then when they got to the last 2 seasons on regular show where they had like the actual like continuous storylines, I was like, not as into it. Like, it was still a good show end to end, but like, I felt like they were like stretching it, or the original writer left the team or something by the end of the seasons. Reggie Drago and Happy Ludicolo. Alright, let's see what we're coming away with. Going no bulk. Hello, Palkia. We got Rayquaza VMAX, Metagross V, Celebi VMAX, Palkia EX, and Galarian Surfetch'd V Full Art. And then, oh, forgot about the Charmander Reverse from Evolutions. All the holos and reverses.
You see the meme of Jake singing that song to the tune of Now You're in New York? I want to say I have. It seems vaguely familiar, but I can't entirely remember.
Wild. Alright, we have reached the end of the line. We have wrapped up the store for the night. It is time for some giveaways. Boom! This week's ladder. We have crushed our final goal. So all 6 of these cards, Gyarados VMAX, Dragozolt V Full Art, Espeon V Full Art, Boucher Gold, Zinnia's Resolve Rainbow, and the Alt-Art Golurk V, all being given out. How do I figure out how do we give this out? Like, tell me.
Timestamp first?
Timestamps, that's an excellent idea. No, not viewer giveaway, ladder giveaway.
Usually I'll take the first one, when you set the next one, you might have to refresh the other
Nope, might have to do it right now.
way. Okay.
What's it?
Counter.
Pack counter.
Use a $5 on
Ah. Toggle, toggle.
It takes a second.
Oh, toggle, 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 toggle.
Takes a second to come back. I mean.
Yeah, I know. I had to toggle. I toggled it off by accident. There we go.
Okay, so you go to the weekly tab up there,
E.
and then you're gonna copy everybody on that list into random.org.
All right. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Oop, there we go. All right. So, if you are unfamiliar with our ladder giveaway, this is a thank you to. Do I need to open a new tab? Oh no, we have
There
random.
should be a window for it. You need to make it visual though. Just close
Random.
everything above it. Should be at the bottom.
There we are. Pasting all those names into random.org. But, yeah, so this is our thank you to those of you who bought packs. So everyone here on this pack list, or on this list of names, have bought packs today, or this week, on Tuesday or today. And so we're going to randomize this list of names 3 times. Top 6 names will get these ladder cards. And then they'll have to submit a form of their top 6 choices in order. And we'll give them their most picked, or most favorite remaining pack. So, randomizing 3 times. 1. Long list this week. 2. Oh, excellent. We got a Pokemon in chat, so that's getting us to our... getting 1 extra entry for everyone who's watching for the viewer giveaway. And number 3, as soon as the chat game is fully done, looks like it is, our winners are Maggie, Kenneth, Maggie, Chris, Maggie, and Christopher. Sugoi. So yeah, anyone who has purchased multiple items does have the option to, does have the possibility of winning multiple times. So
So now you're gonna want to open up the Shopify window. I think it's the second Chrome.
yes.
Okay, so go to online store and then pages,
Aha. I haven't gotten to this area.
and then ladder giveaway. That one. see the names here. You need to replace them with the new ones.
Cool. And then remove the 7th one because we only have 6 this week.
No, leave those there.
Oop.
That gives Ginkgo and I perms.
Ah, that's important. Okay. All right. Give us just a moment to get these in. Do I need to make a note of these anywhere?
No. As long as they're on this page, I can find them again.
Cool.
So I usually just move this over there, over OBS, and just copy and paste from random.org.
All right. So, yep.
This does have to be exact.
And once again, if you are a winner but you do not have an account, all you got to do is make your account with the same username and email that you've done your checkouts with, and it should link automatically to your account on the store. I think everyone on this list has an account, so no worries.
You don't have to if you don't want to, since you are 6th, but if you do submit and somebody higher than you does not, then we give you your preference first.
Yep. So make sure you submit, because otherwise, you will get whatever is remaining. We'll give everyone their top preferences first, and then the highest value that is remaining is what we will give. The picture is wrong.
Oh, yeah, you'll need to replace that.
So I just delete it, or?
Delete it, yep.
Okay.
And then insert a new picture.
Just drag it in off the ladder.
I don't know if it drags. Does it? Maybe not. Oh, yeah. And then upload file down at the bottom. We have to go to my stream. Giveaways. And
Yep. God, I keep left and right clicking on this mouse. All right, there we go.
and select it and insert.
Boom.
And save.
All right.
That should be everything.
That should be all of the ladder choices now unlocked for you guys. Best of luck getting your top choices. Well, I mean, you're gonna get your highest remaining choice when it becomes your turn to pick, so it's not really too much luck, but yeah. All right, now it is time for a viewer giveaway. So today's,
Timestamp and pull up the leaderboard.
yes. And there's a lot of window tabs that you have to deal with all the time. There we go. Okay, so I go click it again.
The leaderboard is its own window.
Yeah. I'm just getting it back to the main screen so I can timestamp it. Viewer giveaway. Set opening. Toggle. Hide the ladder. Look at me learning how to do things. Alright. So, viewer giveaway is where?
The leaderboard should be
Here.
so it'll be above all the other windows you've
Oh.
been using.
Yeah. You just need to turn it on. Boom. There's our leaderboard. Because this is done through the bot, I thought I had to paste it somewhere. So here is our entries. We got Poke. And we're just going to kind of slowly scroll through the top 50. Do note that it only takes one entry to win. We have had people with a single entry win the viewer giveaway. What's that viewer giveaway for today? Well, it is this cute Ultra Prism Leafeon GX Full Art. Keeping our theme of all the evolution prizes and kind of related things for the Evolving Skies set release. So, best of luck, everyone in chat.
And this command run giveaway. I don't know how to watch it.
So it's that Store USA?
I did it at the beginning of the stream. So
Okay.
we're good.
Run giveaway all one word?
Yep. And as soon as you hit
Is it
it-
USA caps or all lowercase?
Oh, just run giveaway. That's it.
I know, but I did the set store and I want to make sure I didn't screw it up.
I think it's lowercase.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters.
It does, or it did that one time. Oh, it's set shop. Okay, well, I didn't even use the right command, so that's totally fine. Run giveaway, all one word, and then just go.
Yep.
All right, best of luck. Darth Bunny Vader Sugoi.
Oh, good. I don't even have to check.
I don't know. I think they might be a bot. Yeah. Normal ribbing the winner kind of a thing. But yeah, so our next stream will be on Tuesday. If you earn at least one entry while watching our Tuesday stream, 30% of your entries that you have, if you did not win, will roll over and give you an increased chance of winning on Tuesday. So, have a great night, everyone, and we will see you next week. Do remember the store will load at 1 p.m. Eastern.